All right, how we doing today, gamers? Bob, thank you for the 40 months, man. Welcome back. What's my house about Intel? Was it actually like bouncing back now? What's going on? How you doing, Walden? What up, Alex? What up, Gypt? Matt, Rag? What's up, Max? Havad? HP probably nerfed again? We'll double check that. I was trying to get my internet working properly yesterday, and I think we're back, thankfully. I think we're back. I had the tech come in yesterday, and they also had like a sales guy there. So like, hopefully it all works. Using your profile for Voodoo on your Shammy to keep getting this hot 3 on bouquet error. Yeah, you have to go to panels, then hot icons, and then delete hot 3. Yeah. How's it going, Max? Yeah, let me see. Where are the latest changes? Servers, obviously, not up yet.
A preak cash.
Hey, my man, crazy. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, it does show all the parts. Let's go. Take a trip to Seattle? Nice, dude. Bet the weather'd be good there. The weather'd be really good there. How you doing, John? Yeah, no problem, dude. We change the login screen. It'd be nice if, like, you could unlock different versions of the login screen, or they would change with the seasons or something like that. I'd love that. I'd actually really, really love that. Seen a Rep Alley or Fury Warrior for TW? I think it's still a Rep Alley angle. It's just a city, yeah. It's not bad. Just, you know, not like insane. You know, Narawan, thank you for the 3 years. Holy crap, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Mistweaver got a buff to both Vivify and to Revival / Restoral, right? Our Druid, I'm just saying, man, somebody at Blizzard hates the shit out of Resto Druids. Oh my god. How you doing, Bamboo? What's the tea of choice today? I'm gonna grab some after I'm done with my creatine. I got some more black tea. Shaman and Boom Boom Chicken is your main. Let's go, dude. Any Shaman nerfs? I don't think so. Pretty sure not. Which is a really good sign for Shamans, right? Really good sign for Shamans. Yeah, here they're like the 3 big healer changes. Dude, Shaman already is great. Resto, that is. Oh my god, they just hate the shit out of Resto Druids, man. Prez nerfing coming? Maybe the build today is gonna have a... We're about to go over it, Jess. About to go over it. Yeah, we're just getting started. Error messages when logging into beta? Yeah, beta's down. Beta down. But yesterday I was getting my internet checked down and doing some Wowhead work. So I figured now is a good time to recap all of the changes. So, looking for changes? Certainly. How's it going, Massive? There we go. Did Trank really need a buff? Blizzard thinks so. That's the only thing that matters. You know? But yeah, regrowth, getting nerfs. I assume this is a new aura value that nerfs Swiftmend, which, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, Swiftmend was good, but I don't think it was, like, that insane. Grove Guardians getting nerfed. So, from the tier set bonus, which was hard carrying Resto Druid in Season 3, Season 4, they got rid of it, which is a huge nerf to Grove Guardian value. Then they nerfed it again on its baseline. And it's like the hero talents that are synergistic for, like, Keeper, that are synergistic for the Grove Guardians, only feel good for increasing the healing of your other spells, not the actual Grove Guardians themselves. Oh, man. Buff Prop Alley, nada. Buff Prop Alley. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's nice that there's like a 2.2, 5 to 2.1 and 5. Okay, so like slightly less mana. Here for the copium. How are we feeling? I'll talk about disc in just a sec. Yeah. I'm amazed that they nerfed Life Bloom and Grove Guardians and then buff Trank. Yeah, so Pally got... I'll talk about disc first, since you guys are curious. Basically, just a 5% damage buff to all of our fun abilities. And 45 more. Yeah. So, like, what this is really going to end up doing is going to make it so that the spec can actually, like, blast really, really hard when it has squid uptime. But it still doesn't do anything to, like, fix the lack of atonement uptime. Let's go, Growl. It's like super swingy SCP. It's like disc will blast every time that there's like predictable damage that you can do. Insane. But when you don't have it, you know, day's going great, Amuki. Leg day today. Yesterday was disc buffs. I think my internet's fixed because I had a tech come out yesterday. So hopefully my stream won't crash for the 6th day in a row.
Take the sub. Send the money to Blizzard to fix disc.
I don't know if any amount of money could get him to perfectly fix Disc Priest. We'll try, Anthony. Thank you for the 8 months. Nobody's crying about Ardruid not being meta? Yeah, but it's tired of Ardruid. True, K's. That's right. Make sure you set your calendars. I'll be providing pets for gifted subs on, what, 26th? Something like that? Any buffs impacting for disc? It's really just like, it makes the areas where you're strong feel stronger. It doesn't do anything about the areas that you're weak at, you know? Does Fort and Tyrannical start at 10 or 12? I think it's a 10 that you have Fort and Tyrannical in the same key. 12 is when you have Guile, which is like bonus Fort and Tyrannical, basically. TLDR for Holy Priest, they didn't get any changes. But Holy Priest is just really good. Yeah. I should have an article whenever Wowhead wants to post it that compares the hero talents and stuff. It'll look like this. Hero talent showdown. Yeah. Dude, I swear they hate the shit out of my priests. They post Shadow Priest first every time. Just post mine. Waiting on my articles to get posted forever. But yeah, basically it just compares, you know, how the hero talents are, what they are, what they're good at, what they're bad at. You know? All that fun stuff. Evoker is really strong. Yeah. Shaman didn't get any changes this build. Shaman didn't get any changes. Big changes were like Ardruid nerfs, Holy Pally buff. Well, Holy Pally changes. You can see. This is what, before? Did they put Tower of Radiance over here? What the hell? I know, dude. People never care about the healers. Thinking Raid just have to go Oracle or Void Shift is viable too. Of max HPS. Oracle's only really good if you're like overhealing a lot. It's only really good if you're overhealing a lot. So it's like farm content kind of thing, or if there's like certain boss fights with uneven damage, like on Smolderon. You know, on Smolderon, half the raid gets hit by the like absorb. That would be a good area for Oracle, since any overhealing that goes out onto the other 10 players that are not soaking then gets redirected to the people that are soaking. Things like that are where Oracle's good. But you're basically just going to run Voidweaver in raids the rest of the time, you know, outside those like niche environments. So, still see Summer? Yeah, they haven't gotten rid of it. It's off the GCD, so it's much easier to deal with. Let me see. I'm trying to compare and see where some of the other changes are. Yeah, Oracle for farm. You might be able to do Holy Priest on Prog though with Oracle. Not gonna lie, I think it'll be pretty good. Not too much to the bottom row. I really wish they would have changed Relentless Inquisitor though. I really, really do. It's super strange seeing Tower of Radiance on this left side though. Is it true that the disc buffs are the ones from a week ago? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I thought we had a different post before then. Usually it's just like, this is the preamble to them actually making a post, you know? You think Oracle Disc with the left side of the talent tree and Aegis is viable? No. No, basically, like, you put up some good shields, but then when the shields break, you have no output, right? You have no healing behind that. Upgrade from Shadow Uniframes to Cell. I heal 20% more. Let's go. Hopefully. I mean, I still use Shadow Uniframes for my party, target, and boss frames. That's literally it. So, they'll do 5% more damage. Not all of your healing is Atonement, but like 70% of it is or something like that. Holy Paladin new 3 doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? The new 3? $5% even enough? Well, the thing is, 5% is like... The 5% really just makes the spec better at what it's already good at. And that's the issue. Is like, during Shadow Covenant, you already were very strong. Outside of Shadow Covenant was where all the problems were, you know? And usually you could like outmuscle those problems in Season 3, Season 4. Yeah, whenever servers come up, Hiron, we'll play some Disc. We'll play some Disc. See how it feels. I also want to see if they fix some other bugs, because they have some bugs that are positive and some that are negative. One of the positive bugs is when you're spec'ing a Mindbender, that's the weaker version of the squid, right? Shadow Fiend's the stronger version. But when you spec into Void Wraith and Mindbender, it gives you Shadow Fiend level Shadow Covenant. So, yeah, not good. Holy Infusion removal, it's weird. It's really, really weird. I'm not sure when the servers went down, so hopefully soon. But I basically got on and saw the servers were down, and I was like, well, I'm not sitting around all day. Yeah. We have tier sets and stuff like that, Trev. I think I have an article somewhere. I don't know if it posts. I don't know if it shows the articles that I wrote that are posted live. Adapting to the pre-patch. Let me see. Tier set. Hey, that's me. Nope, that's the old article. I could have sworn I had another article about it. We can check, just right here, yeah. Yeah, we'll do tier lists and stuff like that as we get closer. For sure. Well, that's the server's down till 3 is for live. We don't know when beta comes back. Sherm, thank you for the 26 months, my dude. Happy freaking reset day. Yeah, you're all good, Sleep. You're all good. Use Holy Nova now that it's buffed a lot? You can as Disc when you have like full stacks of Rhapsody and everything like that. I know, Rula. It doesn't come back till tomorrow? That would suck. That would actually suck. You're down if you don't understand the disc changes. So when you see these sections, the aura right here actually says -5. I know it's a tiny ass number, but the aura effect is modifying the damage done of these abilities. I think there's like a couple abilities where there's healing and damage to it, like Divine Star, right? But by and large, most of these abilities are damage abilities, right? There's healing effects tied to Divine Star and Holy Nova. That's why they're rolled into this damage and healing section. So it's like, oh, all of these abilities actually do more damage. Huzzah. But it's not only like, it's not only important to see these changes, but it's also like the bug changes and the bug fixes that they don't always actually report on. Do you Shadow or Death after sending out Bender or after Mind Blast, Penance, Smite? Usually I'll Mind Blast, Penance, and then I'll Shadow or Death. Sometimes I'll hold it if I know that I can get into execute range or something like that. So. Bit changes. It kind of makes like Disc just a bit better for what it already does, you know? That's kind of the issue. Does it be more viable? Doesn't fix anything for dungeons. I think it is going to make it feel really good in raids. The weird thing about it is Disc is going to do absurd damage in raids. Like really, really insane damage. And I don't know why they're like leaving it that way, I guess. But there's a few passives that don't really need to exist anymore. They're kind of redundant and they just make the spec do absurd damage in raids. But it feels like kind of mediocre damage in dungeons. This is the yesterday stuff, Tusk. But yeah, they might have more updates and everything today. We'll just have to see. More H-bound nerfs, more like rebalancing. Revamping the tree, I guess. Yeah, for damage and stuff, Sean. I think the tier set of talent? It would, yeah. Because, I mean, there's a lot of specs have had their tier sets turned into talents. Like, Mistweaver had their Chi Harmony put into a talent. Preservation had Life Spark turn into a talent, which is their Season 4 tier set. Actually, Evoker had, what is it? The Spirit Bloom Hot effect put into one of their hero talents. I think Shaman had some of their stuff turn into hero talents as well. There's a bunch of that. I would love it if Expiation was going to be, like, insane. Fantastic guides on YouTube, and your next ones will include priest class trees and the talent breakdowns. Not sure what and when to use the choice node for mind control, if the extra 6 yards worth it. Yeah, I'll have my guides. I'm turning them into Wowhead on Sunday. And they'll have those updates. And I'll also have video guides and everything like that coming up too. The extra range is like fine. I think I can show you what builds I'm cooking right now. I think this is what I'm cooking for like raids. Something like this where you just take extra range. It's not that great, but like neither is Angelic Bulwark. You know? Yeah. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, yeah, and reading them both. Twitch dropped a campaign just for my birthday? I know, right? God bless. Which priest down's more stable healing-wise? I think Voidweaver for Disc. And actually, I think Oracle's better for Holy, for dungeons. Yeah. 5% enough to stop the Doom? No, they need some talent loving. Healer class viable for both? I mean, everyone's viable, right? Everyone is viable. I think you could actually get away with playing Oracle in raids. I was working on it last night. While the tech was manhandling my internet, making it work again. But I think you really could. You do something like this, I think. You're getting bonus Prayer of Mending healing out of this talent. You're just going hardcore into Prayer of Mending, Epiphany resets, big answered prayers value, give you more Apotheosis for more salvation cooldown reduction. I think this is about it. Yeah. I mean, the range is like but like you would not talent into Desperate Measures, so like Bulwark would not be that good. Yeah. What do people use Dominate Mind on? You could use it in Mists. There's like this mob near the beginning, which does like a spit, and the spit will debuff the target and make him take more damage. MDI teams did that back in the day to like debuff Inga Malik and then make it take more damage during the burn. So I guess it is rolling, but I try to keep up with everybody. Running more than one disc in raid bad? I don't think it's going to be that good. At least from what I've seen out of the encounters. I don't think it's going to be that good. You could, but like, I don't know. I don't think it'd be that great. Probably better to go like one disc, one holy. Embrace with Voidweaver? What, Vampiric Embrace? Yeah, you could, but I don't think it'd be better than Leech. So. Can I create a video of possible leap faith mechanics? Like to kill people, or? Expiation could work with Caught Shadows if they massively buff both of them. Yeah. Caught Shadows is really, really bad. I tried it in some dungeons and it did not do much healing. I wish it did, but you know. Yeah, the problem is like when it comes to disc, what do I have? Did I update the... I don't know if I even updated these builds. Yeah, I didn't update these builds yet. I'll cook one up for you real quick. Was it Rift Slow? Void Wraith? Honestly, I feel like I would rather just take Void and Empowerment all the time. Yeah. It would be something like this, yeah. But the thing is, basically, for disc, your dots just don't do that much damage. In Season 2, the season like everybody loved, your dots did a lot of damage, and Expiation did a lot of damage, because you're also casting lots of Mind Blasts. So, like, you got really good, like, cross synergy there, basically. You got, like, really, really, really good cross synergy there. What other talent point am I missing? I mean, I guess I should actually be taking... I need to yoink, what, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, it's a surge point. I was wondering. I was like, where the hell is that extra point that I'm missing? Yeah, it'd be like something like this. Because surge is only a 1-pointer. Yeah. Like 5% damage buff, Dars. Best Hero class for Priest. Void Weaver for Disc. Both Oracle and Archon are very good. Both Oracle and Archon are, like, really good for Holy Priest. Do I miss Spirit Shell Disc? Yes and no. It was very fun, and it was really great to, like, stomp everybody else when you played it properly. But, like, it was also obscenely oppressive. And you just required a Disc Priest all the time, you know? I still force us into tears to get Relentless Inquisitor. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Yeah. Why not 5 seconds off Radiance? Because they made it only 3 seconds off Radiance. So they took Radiance's cooldown from 20 seconds, reduced it to 18, and then they made Bright Pupil only reduce it by 3. So it's still the same amount of extra Radiances you get if you take Bright Pupil, but it's actually just better to run Enduring Luminescence now. Assured safety from the Oracle tree be baseline? Assured safety. Oh, I don't really care about that, I'll be honest. I think it's a nice perk. I think it's a really nice perk, especially for Holy Priest. Yeah. So this Guide to the Cell add-on, how much more FPS? It was like 15 or 20 extra FPS whenever I was in a raid environment. Yeah, we're waiting on beta right now, so we're kind of going over the changes and talking about those. People are asking questions about disc and stuff, and then when beta eventually returns, we'll hop on and game. Don't play remix full of classic people? What do you mean by... What did you mean by that? Lewis Barrier is really bad. They buffed it by like 500% or something like that, and it's still like a 15% of your HP shield, something along those lines. On Paladins to cast? Something. Who knows what Blizzard intends for Paladins? So... Looking forward to Melee Pally, they just killed it. I don't know what to do now. I mean, you're still going to be in Melee. Whenever I was playing it, I was casting, you know, maybe 15 or 20 Holy Lights the entire dungeon. Not that much. So true, Crystal. Buff disc. Maybe fix uppies. Make it be used while moving, not gliding. That'd be nice. Dude, going up into the air is like more harm than good. Just a PvP ass ability that they put into the spec tree for some reason. Always play whatever the best hero tree is. Can't see myself ever switching off Void Weaver, just how good it looks to cast those shadow spells. I think what's gonna happen, Justly, is like, at least at the moment, is like Void Weaver is gonna be the sauce for like progression content, and then if you really wanted to like sweat it up in farm content, or when you get like max geared or something and there's more overheal, then you could like kind of like cheese the Piety overheal redirect or something along those lines. But I think at the moment, Void Weaver is going to be the mainstream playstyle for a while for disc. Void Weaver or Void Shield still the best talent in the game? Oh god, what a great talent. So fun. I love rejuvenating my shield if it doesn't break entirely. Yep. Void Blast spam is really cool. It's got the same like Boon of the Ascended animations. What order is Holy Priest in my Should You Play series? They are... It's coming up. Yeah. I sent it to my editor recently. It was hilarious. Vitality Conduit, Sakura. Dude, I miss Vitality Conduit. Yeah, it seemed like they fully removed. This is the updated tree. So now there's only Awestruck there and no more Holy Infusion. Hero talent was in 2%, but worse, would you play it knowing it was more fun? I guess that depends. Like, is the better one really hard to operate to get it to max value? Or are they both like the same power, you know? Because like, I think that Oracle might end up being the better option for Holy Priest and raids. We'll see, right? It's my sneaking suspicion. But I'm going to have like builds and stuff for both. But it's going to be more work to operate correctly, you know? Is it like for casual Holy Priest players? I mean, I think what I'm honestly going to do is I'm going to have like a couple of different builds. Because some people, even if they get told like a build's better, they're still not going to play it because they want to play like an easy mode build. And Holy Priest can do that pretty easily with like a Lightwell setup. So... Totemic or Farseer? I think Totemic's easier to get into, but Farseer's a bit higher performing. Yeah. That's me. I love easy mode builds. There you go. Yeah. They removed the extra Holy Power Lexen out of Holy Infusion. Arsenal builds to mitigate the but you said XYZ comments. Ugh, I know. Well, it's basically like... There's two spec tree raid builds for Holy Priest, right? There's A and B. I'll show you. And then it's just a matter of... It's like a matter of, like, do you want to play... That's not it. It's like, there's a sweat build where you play Epiphany and Divine Word and stuff like that. And then there's, like, a cruise control build where you play, like, Light of the Naru, Lightwell, and shit like that, you know? It's all like passive and Autobots and stuff, right? So it's like you have two spec builds and then obviously you have two hero talents, you know? But I think if you like really sweat it up, you do something like this where it's like Giga Blasting, maybe drop Chastise for Enlightenment if you need mana or something. Dragonflight had that with Twilight Equilibrium. Yeah, I never played Twilight Equilibrium on Prague. Because whenever you operated it correctly in a Mirdrasil, it gave you like maybe 0.5% in output or something like that. It's like, whatever. So, how do you AoE heal with Light of the Naru? You don't. I mean, Light of the Naru just gives you cooldown reduction for your Holy Words, right? This is well, I'm talking raid builds, by the way. Where is it? I'm talking like a raid build. With this build, you basically like plop down Lightwell, use Poe whenever you have answered prayers or something like that. And prayer circles, just like cast a bunch of Poes, get Sanctifies, use Sanctifies to AoE heal. Stuff like that. Yeah. Give Disc a Shadow Crash, Light Crash ability to apply dots. Thing is, our dots are just weak. They need to buff our dots just in general, you know? Mage main since WoD to heal main in TW because the guild struggle with healers. Oh, let's go. There you go. What are you playing? Is that right? The Hero Talent Showdown for Holy and Disc? Yeah. They haven't posted them, I don't think. I really want them to. Because, yeah, they didn't post them yet. Just post Shadow Priest. Shadow Crash to apply 8 atonements. Or Holy Crash, yeah. Thoughts are at the point where you played 3 Azerite traits buffing them. Yeah. Yeah, this got some damage boofs. This got some damage boofs that keep on shuffling around talents and in a nice big circle for Holy Pallies. So, all the content positive vibes. Started your healer arc in TW. Love it, Fork. What are you gonna be playing, man? Is the editor last minute? Nah, I sent him a bunch of stuff. We got so much stuff coming. Resvoker, let's go.
Is disc back?
Is it disc back? Wound, thank you for the 6 months, man. It's like, you know, the areas where it's already strong, it'll remain strong. Things like that. Longer Schism ever good? Not really, because most of your big damage abilities are temporarily empowered. Things like Harsh Discipline. It works for that first penance that you're casting. But for future penances, they're all hitting like wet noodles. So it's really not that good. And you don't have like double tap smites or extra power in there. So, yeah. When should we be expecting the ever promised tier list? I don't know. I don't know when a good time to be posting them is. Honestly. Disc 4 piece is actually quite bad. Yeah. I have passed along the feedback so many times that it feels so stupid to have a bunch of power in empowering your shields out of your 4 set, and how much worse it makes your ramps. And they have done diddly squat. Yeah. At least it doesn't gonna make you go, yay. I 4 between Pally and Monk. I'm gonna end up with Monk, just too fun. It is, man. It is. It's a lot of fun. That's the weird thing, Crystal, is it doesn't feel like Disc actually has anything to like burn mana, produce more healing effectively, you know? Hey, how you doing, Dylan? We are waiting on the servers to come on up. Get rid of Renew and removing the cooldown for shield. If they did that and made Radiance instant, it would allow you to react to damage as well as prep. No cooldown on shield historically has not gone too well. So I still think after these changes, Disc is like going to do well if you're in a coordinated group that actually kicks and you know when all the damage is happening and all that fun stuff, which is not most people's groups. You know, things go wrong if mobs get overpulled or whatever. You know, you're constantly thinking about like what the AoE damage is that could be going out, how you can respond to it, what do you need to do. So I don't think it changes retail, Ron. Yeah. Trinket Aberrant Spellforge. Increase the healing with Judgment for Holy Pally once you get back on. I can see. I don't remember. I'm trying to. I thought I had tested that for Holy Pally, but now I don't remember. This a buff? Yeah. Damage boof. Pugs plus Disc equals madness? Yep. Basically. I think Druid nerfs warranted. It's weird, man. It's really weird. I mean, I guess I think that the regrowth nerf is warranted. Because they should basically. But, like, I don't know why they nerf Grove Guardians. I don't know why they nerf Life Bloom. I don't know why they buff Trank, right? It's like, I think it's pinned at the top, Ron. It's so weird. Because the spec just felt like it only did regrowth healing. But then they weren't actually really redistributing healing to other areas. You know what I mean? Atonement duration getting buff would be pretty nice. I think you're probably going to run the atonement buffs for Voidweaver just all the time. I think you probably just run Void Empowerment all the time. Because, like, a longer rift is nice for the tick damage, but I think the atonement duration's honestly just better. We'll see. Meta expectations for healers? Depends on who you ask. I mean, people have been, like, really hot on Druid because it does, like, infinite damage and, like, it's reminiscent of, like, the same old God comp and stuff. But I feel like the spec just, I don't know, it performs well. It just feels bad to play. You basically just only having... It's so weird. It almost feels like a Holy Priest whenever I'm playing it. Because I'm, like, setting out all these hots and they do nothing. And then I start regrowthing and then health bars actually move, you know? It feels like I'm almost playing Lightweaver or something like that. So... Shorter atonements, you actually do healing? Well, that's Voidweaver. Yeah. Oracle, it's just like you have infinite atonement duration, Crystal. I had to like stop myself from mentally reapplying atonements too early. And then I was like, wait a minute, I have extra time. But I'm like, wait a minute, my spells are doing no healing. Yeah. What do you think they need to change or adjust for just be more competitive? Well, it starts with the rework they did in 10.2. They reworked the spec so that you, through Shadow Covenant, everything else flows, right? Shadow Covenant also goes with your pet. And to get more pet, you have to use Void Summoner for cooldown reduction. And they need to actually cap this ability and also buff it at the same time. Because if you get in a raid, if you get targeted by a mechanic that's kind of rare, let's say you're on Smolderon and the orbs target you. Well, that happens, what is it, 1 out of 15 times, 1 out of 18 times or something like that? I guess it's 3 out of 18 players, right? So 1/6 math. So what is 1/6? 18%? Let's just assume, right? 16%. So 16% of the time you can get targeted by a mechanic, let's just say, right? Well, 16% of the time you might get fucked on your ramp because, oh, you were actually going to be standing still and pounding smites. Well, now you have to go resolve this mechanic, you know? And so when you have this unlimited option for cooldown reduction, when you get targeted by mechanics or when you don't get targeted by mechanics, have a really polarizing experience and it feels bad, you know? As opposed to, hey, I cast enough smites to fulfill my overall total cooldown reduction goal. I can deal with a mechanic. I can reposition. I can do whatever. I can just add more smites if I can, you know? Yeah, with Void Weaver, Twilight Equilibrium's dead talent. Expiation technically isn't bad, but it's basically only good in Execute where you're already really strong. It's like a win more. It doesn't help you on, like, you know, the start of boss fights, right? When you're getting railed. Yeah. Same thing with, like, Depth of Shadows, which spawns multiple squids. It's actually good, but only in Execute where you're already very good, you know? Got a PvP? I bet it's fun. I bet that's where Ultimate Penitence is good. I bet that's where the crowd control that I don't have in dungeons is at. Yeah. All the Void Weaver effects do Atonement? Yeah, they do. They do. How you been, Nana? I mean, Disc before 10.2 was fun in dungeons, and like it felt like you had enough abilities to really make like Expiation and Twilight Equilibrium really sing. And that was cool, but it was also a bloated freaking mess that like if you got caught off guard, it felt awful. Yeah. Always talks to Nerf for making you doubt your choice of H-Pally. Yeah, things have calmed down. I think that they are in much, much better shape than Dragonflight, thankfully. So, yeah, Disc definitely has a lot of problems with the field with its prio healing. So, like, back in the day, Najimus, Shadowmend was really strong, but all your Atonement healing was not. Patch that I like playing Disc the most. In raids, Nyalotha. Yeah. In raids, I would say Nyalotha was probably the best for playing Disc. Because you got, like, insane corruption, could blast a bunch of smites, you didn't have to worry about cooldown reduction farming, something like that. It was really, really fun. You could just blast. And then plus, I like Season 3 of Dragonflight a lot. Season 3 was very fun. You know? That was when you were playing Disc? Yeah. Can make a video explain the rotation into the evil. What is the evil? Yeah. I do not miss Powered Solace, though. I'll tell you that. I mean, it did feel like it was good and satisfying, but I don't miss that ability. I remember both Spirit Shells. I started playing Priest and Spirit Shell Mr. Pandaria, where you had to apply it with Prayer of Healing. Is this down stuff? Yeah, it's stuff we were messing around with for M+. You know, Priest Elder. That's right. Grandpa Jack. I'm a member. Most common setup for the first raids here at TW. Race to World first. Holy Pally. Rest of Shaman. Disc Priest. Maybe a Holy Priest. Maybe a Holy Priest. So. Oh, yeah. I have all my guides and stuff like that, Sigway, if you want to check them out. Bottom of the class tree? Yeah. Does the Atonement extension feel without Force Set? Pretty rough. Having to reapply Atonements mid Void Wraith Mindbender uptime is pretty annoying. So. Halo over D-Star. I've always liked Halo more because it actually feels like it does some healing, whereas Divine Star, not so much. Yeah. So they've had a couple weeks of buffs and stuff, Amiya. I don't really anticipate it like massively changing the spec. Disc has had a problem for a long time with spot healing, and nothing here really like fixes that, you know? Nothing here is really fixing that. So, I'm assuming we're that much in the dumps. I don't think they're in the dumps. I think that just Brewmaster's a better monk class or monk spec to bring at the moment for raids. Historically, like Race World First teams love Brewmaster. They fucking love Brewmaster. But Healer, do I think will get 30% output buff right before launch, making it meta for Season 1? Nobody. It's not the spec that gets like a last second buff. It's the spec that like makes it through without getting nerfed. Like every week that Preservation doesn't get a patch note is a good week for Prez. There, like, you might see, you know, Disc Priest praying to get some changes and patch notes. Prez is praying to not get changes. To damage buff Wazon, yeah. DPS roster. You know, double AUG, one of everything. The usual, like, bring a rogue, bring a enhanced shaman, bring a warrior, stuff like that. I know a lot of people were talking about like brew and blood for a while. I don't think anything has actually changed, you know? Any difference for disc and keys? Nah. Basically, the areas you're already strong at, you're a little stronger, right? Every week after week 4, if we get stronger. Oh, what, with like the nerfs or something like that? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Tab. Stop nerfing Pally, you're already maining it. Shami and Raid is going to be insane, Gray. Shami and Raid is going to be insane. I think there's a lot of fights where you can just take good advantage of Spirit Link Totem. Spouting Spirits is back, which adds more DR, more healing. I'm not watching videos. Sorry. Picking up Priest again, but Holy seems very clunky because I'm a more familiar. Oh, with Disc. What do you think of Holy going in? Oh, it's going to be sick. It's going to be really, really sick. Explain the changes. Basically, this aura modifies damage and healing done, and it went from a negative 5% aura to a 0% aura. So it's a 5% buff. So, yeah. You get a 2% damage and healing buff every week to nerf the raid. After 4 weeks. So, gotcha. That's pretty cool. No idea when server's coming up. Buff double dip into atonements? No. So the reason that there's a healing modifier here at all is for things like Divine Star and like Holy Nova. And Halo, which do some healing, right? So like, yay, they do a little bit more healing, but they're usually very inconsequential in the overall breakdown of Disc's setup. So, and plus Disc Priest, Dwarf. You need to get the icky off of you, and Dwarf does that. Yeah. I mean, Holy Infusion officially got removed, so like that's a nerf. This like talent shuffle, I actually don't think it's like the end of the world. They change a lot of like they flip around a lot of like caster spells. I'd be worried if they actually did like more numbers nerfs for Holy Pally. Yeah. Already strong, and it has potential for someone to bind some broken life bind ramps. Yup. Yeah, man. It's gonna be sick. I think just Normie Dwarf, because Normie Dwarf also gives you a physical damage reduction. More of like a survivability thing than an output thing. But usually, it's better as a healer to like build up for survivability so you can spend more time healing others, less healing on yourself, that kind of thing. So, aura buffs work with stuff like TE. I think it's additive, yeah. So it's like, this changes the base damage of the abilities, and then the 15% buff after that. Nasdaq's up 2.25%. Whew! It is, actually. What is the VIX? Vix is going. Wow, Vix is 18. What the fuck? People spazzed out and then everyone's calm. All right. Time to buy more puts. What's my sleep like during Prague? It's good. Usually, I mean, the last couple times I've been doing Race to World first. Last couple times I've been doing Race to World first. And so it's basically been like, wake up at like 6 a.m. Walk down to the studio. Eat something before breakfast actually comes. Do the morning show for half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. 20, 30 minutes to eat. Go on and cast for 6 hours. Again, eat dinner or something like that. And then get on to raid. Raid for 4 hours. Finish raid, go to bed, start over again. Am I not casting? We'll see. Who knows, Crystal? Who's to say? He's probably dead? Nah, far from it. Far from it. Ultimate Penitence sucks. Actually built different. Well, it's like... I don't know. I want to juggle a lot of different things. And to do that, you got to make sacrifices, you know? Like okay, so like last BlizzCon, I'll tell you a story. Last BlizzCon we had was right before the Race to World first, right? And I was catching up with some friends, catching up with some people. And one of them had casted Race to World first before. And, you know, we had gotten our like contracts and everything like that, but it wasn't like announcement time yet. And so he came up to me, we were talking, we have a conversation, and then suddenly he asked me, he's like, hey, are you casting Race? And I was like, yeah, I'm casting with Liquid and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh man, like I'm really jealous. I didn't get asked this time, etc. And so like, while there's some long ass days when you're doing that and trying to balance streaming, it's also like, well, there's an opportunity that not a lot of people get, you know? I was too hyper to sleep. It is a lot of fun, dude. It is a lot of fun. So, feeding your uppies into Tropic Void allows you to get big and do good damage. Any chance to find niche situations? You could. I just think that it's going to be, like, dangerous. There's going to be areas where you could definitely leverage it. It's just that you have to be, like, so specific with your timing. So, am I taking H Pally or H Priest around plus? I think H Pally would be stronger. Holy Priest is no slouch, though. Yeah. No slouch. Holy Priest would be really good for Race because it can play Oracle easier. True. Getting more palms for more efficient healing, and it gets a decent damage buff to Smite and Holy Fire. Solid Shield DR is also really strong, especially for saving the Ellie Shamans of the world. Or themselves. Yeah. Oh, buy more what? Coffee? Puts. Put options are where you're, like, gambling that a stock is going to go down in the future. But they decay over time, so you can't really, like... It's like a bet that decays over time. So... I didn't see it, Hayes. Yeah. Our Druid looks for rating. It'd be okay, but basically you'll bring it if you need the mark buff. That's about it. Yeah. Which Hero Talent's Prez playing? Both of them are good. I think you're probably going to prefer Flame Shaper. Now they removed it, Andrew. They removed it right here, man. Just getting swole? I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm a little pigeon-chested, so I already have like a bone that kind of sticks out a bit. But we're making progress. I feel like I actually am gaining weight now, which is nice. I did leg day today. It's okay, quick winner. I'm excited about it too. How's it going, Amir? Why'd they remove it? Because they just hate the heck out of Holy Pallies having fun. I'm eating almost 3,000 calories a day. Jeppy, thank you for the 4 years. Woo. Yeah. 3,000? Yes, I'm tall. I'm hungry, man. Oh, it was a question. My bad, quick. I think both are good, but I think Flame Shaper's a little better. Yeah. Quit smoking after 33 years, working out like crazy, can't lose weight, so it could be worse. Hey, it's gonna fall off, all right, before you know it. Keep at it, man. Priest still at PI, yeah. I am 6'4". I'm 6'4", 185. Do I have a feed sack next to my desk that I just slap on during breaks? Yeah, actually, I should have brought the beef jerky next to me and just... Yeah. Yeah. If you're tall, you gotta eat. Okay? I was eating like 2,600 and it wasn't enough. Gotta be munching. Yeah, Holy Infusion is removed. Holy Infusion made your Crusader Strike generate additional holy power. Infusion of Light is the buffs to Holy Light, Flash, or Judgment. That is still in the game. Yeah, trying to gain weight. So I was like 230 at 6'4", had a big old gut, big round face. You can see it in all the Castle Nathria videos or whatever I had, beginning of Shadowlands videos. Started getting into, lifting weights, getting some exercise, cooking better, stuff like that. Went from 230 to 170. Yeah, it was called rotund a little bit. Went down to 170, which at 6'4" is fucking Skeletor. And I was like, all right, we gotta beef up, stuff like that. So now I'm trying to get to like 200 pounds or something like that, but a little bulkier. Best year of talents for M+ are Shamans, Farseer. Although Systemic is still good. Dude, I love the hell out of some food I Heart Produce. I raid with Incarnate. I raid with Incarnate on Tichondrius. They're like World 40, World 50. So, I was 6'4", and I'm still 6'4", wind. So, 76, 77 kilograms at 185 at Skeletor levels. You're right. Yeah. So now we're trying to munch our way up. Vulcan's hard. Finally hit 190 after 30 years on this earth. Let's go. I mean, listen, I'm going to be entering 30 at the end of this month. And I'll be in the best shape of my life, You're 6'3", 250 and eat less than you and stay in this weight somehow? Damn. Well, back to your Nathria analysis video. The transformation of your face shape is crazy. You've been putting in work on the fitness? Absolutely, Santiago. Thanks, man. Yeah. It actually is like super noticeable how much like lighter on your feet you feel, too. Because when you're bigger, man, it works your legs a lot. The start of the year made it until about May where I got ADHD meds that made working out not feel good, but hey, destroyed your appetite, so weight still went down. See, that's got to be so tough. I know a few different people who have ADHD meds and stuff, and like how it kills your appetite.
Meet.
Yeah. Hey, how you been, Fushi? Thank you for the 10 months. Ton of muscle, can't lose belly fat. It's incredibly frustrating. I know that feeling, actually. Yeah. Sometimes you just like hold it in your gut. Like that's how my dad is, and I think that's how I am as well. Like I'm seeing a lot more definition out of my arms, especially when you get a good pump going. But then I'll also still like have, some love handles I got to work on, Which Prez spec? They're both good, but I think Flame Shaper's a bit better. You got to start the stream shirtless, I think, is Twitch's rules. Yeah. You can't be taking clothes off. Who knows? Maybe I'll ask Fandy if I can borrow her IRL setup and her hot tub. Like, can I come over and stream at your place? Then we'll have a hot tub stream. I could do a gym stream. I have to see how I do a mobile stream or whatever. Usually, Ron, usually. Your sub name's a marker on my chest? That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Billy's last place to lose. Gotta get pretty low body fat. True. Yeah, damage buff at D's. So. Like, would have loaned me Cam's hot tub. Dude, that was like a tiny kiddie pool that they sat him in. I'm very glad I didn't have to do that. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Us and the Holy Infusion removal. It's just silly. Like, it's just weird and silly, I guess. I assume that it's because they felt that the spec was getting too glutted with resources as they finally made it feel good to have those resources, And swap to Evoker? Definitely. It's fun. It's actually really, really fun. Yeah, they got a damage buff, Nemish. Got a good old damage buff. Void Weaver to not be the best for Shadow Priest? Is it not? Well, that sucks. Get so focused on something and realize I haven't eaten for 8 hours. My God. Yeah, I've never had Adderall. Sounds fun though. But I don't know what would happen if I took some. The last time that I like zoned out and did something straight for like 8 hours was when Terraria came out. And I sat on my couch quite literally for 8 hours, not moving, and played the shit out of some Terraria. That was super fun. That's how I imagine it. I remember like my bones would I was like 18 or 19 or something like that, and like my arms would like crack. I'd reinvent the wheel, yeah. So is this back? Probably not. Caster Pally able to run an M+? Nah. Patch notes and Mochamp, they have a lot of H-Pally nerfs. They might be. Might be like summarizing the changes, because there's a bunch of changes that are getting pushed onto live, like the live retail realms today. So 16-hour Haiti binge when you first played it. There you go. With or without Addy. Meds right before exams. Got about 14 hours of studying done per day and had to set a timer to eat. I bet. I saw the bat light. I wish, man. Prescription for Adderall for a while. The guy called me at 7 a.m. He was super short of breath. And he was asking me if I could come over and help him spread all this gravel. He got dropped off. My God. Yeah. My parents were like pretty anti-medication, like even like ibuprofen growing up. And I guess it's probably for the best. Why is the maintenance so long? Just the size of the patch? It's probably fixing stuff behind the scenes. I wouldn't be surprised if there was just a number of things behind the scenes that are like still causing issues, still causing errors, trying to fix bugs, trying to fix, you know, weird interactions with XYZ, you know? Yeah. I'm sure there's probably some spreadsheets around, Shock. I haven't really checked it, though. Now, the 4 hours off is for retail going up. We're trying to get on beta, which could come up whenever. Last probably patch, long downtime? Probably. Well, next Tuesday probably will have long downtime as well, I think. Yeah. Shaman's damage. There were a couple bugs that were making its damage do nothing. Like, for a while, there was a bug with totemic projection where it wouldn't project your acid rain or something like that with totemic shaman. But those things aside, I think the damage is actually pretty good. So has been scraped from the floor. I wish. They're going to be really, really strong when you have Shadow Covenant uptime, but when you don't have Shadow Covenant uptime, good luck to your team. Will servers actually go live on the 22nd, or is it going to be scuffed? I'm sure there's going to be some kind of scuffage. I'm sure there's going to be. I think it's actually going to be better for the plebs that didn't buy early access, because then hopefully the server stability is going to be taken care of. So I think it'll help a little, K's, but we'll see. I think that the addition of warbands is like so insane for the game itself that it's just going to like naturally break some stuff. Early QA access, yeah. Dude, when I rated on EU, it was great. When we actually got the boss fights, they were all fixed. They all worked properly. There were like almost no bugs. It was great, dude. EU doesn't know how much beta testing that NA has to do. It's insane. Did I get a physical collector's edition? No, I don't really care about collecting those things. Yeah. I'm having a hard time timing keys on beta. Do I feel the timers are short? I feel like there's just not like a lot of people playing. There's probably like a lot of people who are like new to the game or coming back to the game who haven't like played the dungeons before, and that also kind of makes things harder. So epic items for the season, yeah, probably like delves, Mythic Zero spam, things like that. Last launch killed your PC, shorted your graphics and motherboard. My God. What percent of people are playing early access versus normal launch? I think it's 70% or something like that, I would say. I don't know. I feel like a lot of WoW players are just going to buy those things anyway. Season 1 DF on a Steam Deck. Let's go. How updated is the WoW guide for M plus Holy? Export link is different than the picture of the talents. Let's see. The export link. Wait, on the talent page, you mean? So, you have a bar with missing buff icons stuck in the middle of your screen. Is that the raid buffs thing, Mathers? Okay. It's one of the side. It's not like an indicator tab or an appearance tab. I think it's like utilities or about. It's one of those. And there's an option that's like fade out or something like that that you have to click on. I can like see it in my mind. But basically, it's one of like the more niche pages, and it's at the bottom underneath like 4 or 5 other options where it's like fade out XYZ or fade out buffs or something like that. What's the scenario that Lightwell's better than D-Word in a raid? When you have to move a lot and people aren't going to stay stacked in your D-Word field. Something like that. All right. This is the cheat sheet. This should get pushed today. Yeah. To show Lightweaver. You're talking about like this? This Mythic Plus setup is not working properly? Raid frame sorting? Yes, it does, Bagel. Maybe I'll double check real quick, Chew. Let's see. It might be that like the talents got changed over. You're doing like this, right? This Mythic Plus build thing right here. Yeah, okay. Mythic Plus build 254. Should be. It is the right one. It might just be because of the changeover today. Yeah. It should work, but I think it might just because WoW is changing from last patch to this patch or something like that. So, I think that's what it is. Yeah, Priest got some damage buffs, or just did. 5% damage buffs. Just let us know what we're all playing. We can bully Blizzard into making it great as a team. There we go. Nah, so retail's not going to be on for another like 4 hours, but we don't know when beta's going to be on. And so we're yapping it up until we figure it out. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy. I've done 2 Savage Raid tiers. Haven't done any Ultimates, though. It was pretty weak, Beaver. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. The areas where you're strong, you're continuing to be strong. Yeah. If you were to play Priest, would it be better to play Holy for the team? Probably, yeah. It's like, Disc is going to do really well in raids if you're like timing things properly, executing it well, but also if you mess it up, it's pretty bad. Whereas I think Holy Priest not only plays well, but executes well in a raid environment. Just does its job very well, you know? I don't PvP, Plaid. Not sure, man. Do I like WoW over Final Fantasy? Yeah, 100%. 100%. They don't really have like a good spammable, challenging kind of content. It doesn't really like a lot of Final Fantasy fights don't really reward you for like thinking on your feet. They more like teach you rote memorization, which is like it can be fun. It can be fun to like pixel perfect, cast the right spells at the right times every single time perfectly, you know. So, yay, glad to hear it, Mathers. Got you, man. So, it's a bit anticlimactic. Well, I just figured that people today would be asking me, is Disc back? So, that's why we went with the title. Next Race World First is the 17th of September. 1 month away, actually. Now that we mention it. Holy Pally or Holy Priest Quark? I think Pally's still very good, yeah. Pug routes for Dawnbreaker? Yes, I will make one. I will make one. I actually have some ideas, Bagel. Yeah. Because people scuff Dawnbreaker way more than they need to. How you doing, drummer? This news, they got some damage boofs. They really need some talent revamps. Like, they're revamping Pally talents. They should revamp this talents. I don't even know if I would want another healer at this point. I did try a lot of, like, Lightsmith, full AC stuff, Sarp. And what I found was that it didn't really feel that satisfying. It was like I'd have wings up and I'd do a big chunk of healing to people, but then I wasn't sure if my next heal was actually going to that person or going to somebody else. Have I been reading the Priest beta forums? No, thankfully. It's been getting pretty heated. Are people just screeching at each other? That sounds fun. The realms are down right now, Pala, for beta, but then you just have to go to the these go to 11 realm. Lightweaver spot healing is more competitive with the buffs. For raid, prayer healing just feels like a bad button to press. It is a bad button, but Sanctify is a very good button. So you press the bad button in prayer of healing to get the good button in Sanctify. People are getting angry and angrier. You can link me any good bits. I'm down. What does this need an M+ to be top tier? Top tier? So much. No, I mean, if they had a poison to spell and a damn interrupt, we'd be cooking. We'd be living good. This aura effect modifies damage and healing done for these spells. So the only healing spells that are listed are Holy Nova, Divine Star, Halo, stuff like that. And everything else is like damage spells. And so it went from a negative 5% aura to a 0% aura, which is a 5% damage buff. So the highest APM tanks, I heard a while ago that it was Brew. I don't know if that's still true though. So I haven't pulled anything with Holy Nova yet. Halo was pulling mobs, but they fixed that. So it's like this is going to feel really good when you have your Shadow Covenant up, and then it's going to feel really rough when you do not. You're just like dying for Shadow Covenant uptime. How's Downpour work with Totemic? Downpour has a buff window that is half of the duration of the healing rain that you cast, which means when you cast Downpour as Farseer, you have like 5 seconds to cast Downpour. Or you cast Healing Rain with Farseer, you have 5 seconds to activate Downpour. When you play Totemic, you have like 12 seconds or something like that to activate Downpour. And it's one use after you cast Surging Totem. And so the Downpour itself hits harder when you are expecting the Totemic. Damage output is not the problem for Disc. Well, most of the problem for Disc is their talents and not bringing a really important tier set bonus forward. But it doesn't seem like they're willing to do any talent redesigns right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to do it in like 05 or 0.05 or whatever the next patch is going to be after race. We'll see though. So yeah, it's just like a damage buff, Alan. So Shaman seems more fun and less stress than Priest. Yeah, I mean, having poison and cursed spells and everything like that is big. Yeah. Any changes to Druid? Well, they nerf Grove Guardians. Yeah, they nerf Grove Guardians and Regrowth, which is basically their best ability in Dungeon Healing, and Life Bloom and Swiftbend. Yeah. Shroud of Light's 1 talent cost on Wowhead? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Weird. Oh, it's Surge. Oh, okay. My man. Client side still 2. Yeah. Thank you, man. Screw it. We'll take that talent. But either we're having the most fun on an M+. It's tough, actually. That's a tough question. I've had a lot of fun with Shaman. I've had a lot of fun with Paladin. I still am, even after the nerfs for Paladin. Having a lot of fun with Holy Priest. Just feels good until Atonement or Shadow Covenant runs out, or both. You know? It just feels like a lot of work, right? No, I have a lot of fun with it. Like, the things that can be unfun is definitely, like, trying to explain the dungeons to people, and then them, like, being like, shut up, I know better, and then we die. Like, people are telling me that DPS should not pick up orbs on the Skarmorak boss to break the shield, and that the healer should just heal through it. And I'm like, bro, but it hits us for ever increasing damage every tick, so we get one shot. Yeah, that stuff, not great. Not great. Yeah, grab 4, exactly. Yeah. That stuff drives me insane. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick and get some tea, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right. I think main priest is a bad call. No, I'm gonna main priest. But I'm also gonna play other healers. Some stroganoff and green beans tonight. Nice. Very nice. I gotta set out some meat to defrost or something. I might just get some sandwiches or something like that for dinner. I got a bunch of roast beef and Swiss cheese and spinach or something like that. I'll probably toss all together for a sandwich. Yeah, Holy Infusion got removed. Yep. What's new? More Dam. Just slapping on more Dam to bandage fix problems. Pretty decent likelihood I'll play a lot of disc, but there's a couple fights where I might just play Holy for. How have I dealt with all the poisons and curses? Funny enough, the mages have not been speccing into Curse Dispel, and the shamans have been speccing into Poison Dispelling Totem and the Curse Dispel, but they're not using them. So, I was doing Grim Batol the other day, and I just could not actually remove the curses, and I just had to wait for them to time out. How the non-cursed class is going to cope? Well, a lot of them can heal through it. Disc Priest just can't. It's crazy. The raid's pretty fun. Yeah. The raid's pretty fun. Much better than Vault. Kind of tea? Black tea with a little bit of mint. It's just iced tea. I just have a big pitcher in the fridge. Hey, Shage. Arms looking great in the thumbnail. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wish my arms grew as fast as my legs did. You know, the end of expansion's nice. Can't imagine the fresh hell at the start. Oh, I can't wait, Zell. I can't wait. Love to see this nerf on rats, Resto Druids. How you doing, Stinky? Steve, thank you again for the 4 months, dude. Yeah, this got some damage boofs. A little bit. Those dungeons, can you out-heal it? Yeah, as most healers. Disc Priest, not so much. But most healers can out-heal it. Looks like beer? Nah, just black tea. If this was beer, it actually looked like a Hefeweizen and have some bubbles or something like that to it. I could see it. It's a little early for beer. How many pounds? I went from 230 to 170. Now I'm trying to bulk up. And I'm like 185 now. Trying to get to 200. Do I play or have thoughts on Shadow? No, and no thoughts on Shadow. 2 p.m. somewhere in the world? It's almost 2 p.m. here. But hey, Yamix. Never too early for a beer. I would love some German beer. I keep looking for some imports to the grocery store from some of the Bavarian places, and I don't got them right now. Tally, holy crap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I almost raided you right back. There we go. Did we do it? Yay! Make sure you guys are following Tally if you guys haven't already. Welcome in, everybody. Foxa, thank you so much for the Prime. What's going on, Tom? We are just getting our waiting room going as we wait for beta servers to return. We're talking about some of the changes that they've made to some of the healers. Last night, if you guys weren't up to date on it, they gave a damage buff for Disc Priest. They once again continue to shuffle around Holy Paladin talents. And they finally officially removed Holy Infusion, which is a big one. Hey, Max, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, the login screen's nice. I would love it if we could have it kind of shift around or adjust it or do some unlocks or something like that that change it around season by season. But I like it. I know everyone was like losing their minds that when it was just like a flat wall, you know? Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Gosling. It's kind of annoying, Sarp, because like in Dragonflight, Holy Pallies were glutted with spenders and they would over cap on their resources. And so it seems like that's why they're doing it, is because they don't want anybody to like be overcapped on resources. But they're finally making it good to use your resources as well. So it's like, ugh. Yeah. You've been on this hook during the summer? Steigl Radler. Maybe you have 4 or 5 beers a year. That beer's so good when it's really hot out. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's pinned to the top, DV. Yeah, the notes are pinned to the top. Why is maintenance so long? They probably have more things behind the scenes for the warbands that they want to fix. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like small features with warbands not working properly, and there's just, you know, tons of like issues or instability around all those things. So inner tube's better so far, but usually it's between 2 and 4 today when my internet goes poof. So we'll see. We'll see. How's it going, Nezzy? Overview on the Pally stuff. They shuffled around a lot of your caster sort of centric spells. Moved Tower of Radiance up like pretty high, honestly, which makes it easier to select. So even if you are playing what an inflow of the Sunwell, where you have 2 infusions You could then like burn it on flash heal for extra holy power or something like that, and that'd be okay. It seems like they want you to like cast a little bit in between the rest of what you're doing, which is annoying, but you know, it's Blizzard. But yeah. Would there ever be a reason I would not be healing? Is that what you mean, Celtic? Are servers usually down this long on patch days? Usually not. But we have like basically making all of the things account-wide in the game, I assume, is what's causing the issue. And they're just trying to like spend extra time doing this now so that they don't have to during launch. Usually it's a few hours, you know, every once in a while there'll be like a 6-hour maintenance or something like that. Yeah. Holy Guide when? I'm turning in my Wowhead guides this weekend. And then the video guides, we'll probably have them closer to like raid launch, something like that. We'll see. There's a lot to do. We got a lot to do. But yeah, if you check right now, there's going to be pretty minimal changes to this rotation page. You click right here, rotations and cooldowns. But it's going to have a very similar, here's your goals, here's what you want to focus on. Here's how raid healing is going to go, whether you play Lightwell or Divine Word. Here's how you play it, you know? Oh, you're not playing Lightwell, you're playing Divine Word? Okay, here you go. Here's how it works. Here's some info on how it plays. Go down. Here's some info on how it plays. Here's how you heal M+. Like, all this stuff, like, 99% of it's going to stay the same. I'll have a section I'm going to add for, like, playing with Oracle, playing with Archon, you know? But most of the stuff is not too different than right now. There's 3 days early access? Yeah, if you got the money. The pay to win. So, our Shaman H Pally Disc and H Priest? No, that's fine. It's a good comp. It's like 3.5 days or something like that, I think, for early access. Playing a bunch of Shaman on beta. Farseer has felt much better across the board. Can you explain when you prefer to use Totemic? I think Totemic is kind of like an on-ramp, I would say, for like getting people into Shaman. You could definitely do like a Riptide kind of like setup with it, but it just doesn't feel as satisfying. I think that like Farseer is going to be stronger in general, but it's more maintenance, whereas Totemic is like more streamlined, but a bit less powerful. Something like that. Because it seems like when you're pugging a lot and everybody's taking damage equally because people aren't really using defensives that well, then having a really chain heal focused setup is extremely good because everyone's taking the equal damage. But then when you get into like better setups, basically, when you get into better better groups and people are using their defenses properly, that's where you really need like more spot healing support. Yeah. So new changes, some damage boofs. So, I mean, I just figured people are going to ask me the question anyway, no way. So I figure we just put up the title. Remember your 5-man team? Makes sense? Yeah, 100%. That's the thing, is like you can pretty much cast Surge until you're like blue in the face when you're playing as Farseer. It's just a lot that you have to manage, so. I had a section to all my vids talking about the specific impact of having Aug in your dungeon with all the different healers. Milk the Aug drama while it lasts. There you go. We'll see if people watch it, man. I made the sell guide, and I had a bunch of people not watch the first 30 seconds of the video. It was like the very beginning of how I taught people how to like import the profile. And I was like, it's all good. I'm like, I put it at the start. It's okay. It's okay. We should do a season-long poll on whether H-Pallies want caster or melee, then double down on the winner. Having both means the spec tree will always be subpar. I think they just need to stick to their guns on what they want to do. I mean, listen. Voting and democracy just bring nothing but trouble, okay? You know what happened the last time they let WoW players vote? We got... Not Grimbatol. The Choo Choo Train dungeon. Fuck it. What is it called? Grimrail, thank you. Thank you. And we got, well, Bodie McBoatface was a good thing. But we got Grimrail, okay? That's what democracy brings. I'm sorry. But the people cannot be trusted with the right to vote. Yep. Do it up, Zach. Do it up, man. Andrano's voted for it. I voted for it, too. I voted for it, too. I thought it was going to be funny. Put said cell guide on the other day and had an important profile was the only thing I saw and I fell asleep. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, choo choo train. As long as people understood what I meant, then it works. So send me to Prison Star. Yeah. Had to quit the game at the time, not going to lie. I came back and voted simply to make people miserable with the thought of Sanguine. Yep. Only cutting edge can vote. They're smart, right? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if I could trust the cutting edge players. You know what they should do? Is they should select world first raiders, cutting edge players, the like maybe KSM crowd. They should have 3 different buckets of people, and then people have to like guess who voted for what. Is it a casual take? Is it a mid-level take? Is it a hardcore player take? Yeah. You know, I'm kind of surprised, Trav, that like classes didn't brigade others and vote for bad tier sets. I actually thought that's what was going to happen. Not going to lie. Forgetting the PvPers as well. PvPers especially should not vote. Went for high arena players, all their votes are ignored on purpose. Mage community voted for the worst one. There you go. Haven't quickly found out how to display click to cast keybind tooltip. So a tendency to change them often to find the perfect fit and I forget them all the time. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Honestly, I just sit in like follower dungeons and just like drill it over and over again. Yeah. What IO is good score? We'll see like what the new expansion is. Because one week I had 5,000 IO and then the next week I had like 2,500 IO. So, you know. Oh, I'm not saying you listen to any of the votes, Gingerbread. I just want like let people vote and then just see if like people can guess, you know. See if people can actually guess. Anything below 4K is yikes. Yep, don't put that on your Tinder. They're just gonna announce their campaign for designated communicator with the spec developers. All of June to be pure politics and WoW. They should never do that. Having like people appointed as like the voice of each class or spec or something sounds like a nightmare. So, servers are still down, Golden. Trade chat's been waiting for this day. Dude, I feel like trade chat would hate content creators and class communities the most, you know? Sounds like many death threats. Yep. 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 Sometimes it's good. When you're like, Blizzard didn't listen to me. Yeah. So I have that in the video, Ashiel. And there's a section called NPC healing in the video, if you want to check it out, where it goes over how to heal those minions. Yeah. Guess Survival Hunters voting for the worst tier, hoping it would get buffed, only to have it not. See, that's the thing. Is like I had no faith in them changing and tuning around old tier sets to make up for it. I was like, nope, just give me what we already know. Give me what we already know. Although maybe in hindsight, we should have voted for the season 2 set. Just so that all the problems of losing the Season 3 set would have become more apparent more rapidly, and maybe Blizzard would have done something about it then. Hopium. Yeah, some hardcore hopium. What am I saying? Good evening, Vet. What's the beverage of the day? It is iced black tea, yep. With mint. Yeah, with some mint. The promise cooking stream. I gotta go grocery shopping. You know, I gotta go grocery shopping. Don't see any ice. Yeah, I mean it was refrigerated, so I don't need to like add more ice to the equation or something like that. I have like a big glass pitcher. Toss some of the like tea bags in there. Fill it up with water. Let it cold brew for like 15 hours, 20 hours, something like that. Nice and strong. Drink from my own merch glass. So John actually got me these, okay? John actually got me these as a housewarming present like 5 years ago. When I got my first like solo apartment. Yep. Grocery shopping is pretty peaceful. Yeah, you might as well play Lightweaver now that it's been buffed and stuff, Max. You may not need it since your flash heals really hit hard, but it doesn't hurt to get used to the content, you know? So. Welcome to the dark side. Absolutely, Blesh. I mean, it's sterile, Yari. Plus, I like the taste. Hacks me off that they reworked disc around the Season 3 tier set, didn't carry it forward. Yep, and they did that with a lot of other spec. I mean, like, Resto Druid's in the exact same situation that we are in, you know? Ozako, thank you for the prime. Oh, they do H values like that? Nah. They just, like, I don't know. Maybe the Holy Pally dev was on his phone at work, and he's like, no, I'm working. I switched around the talents, because they do that. I think my talent build should be, ought to be working, but it'll look something like this. You dodge a wrench? My man, Thomas. It'd be something like this. Whenever you get Oracle, though, or your hero talents, you basically, like, go 2 into Answered Prayers, take the Desperate Times node and put it 1 into Voice of Harmony, and then you go from there. Yeah, D-Word's not bad by any means. It's not bad by any means, but I think Lightweaver's just in general going to be stronger. So. But yeah, the guides should be updated and ready to go and everything like that. Should be updated and good to go. We got the whole section and page and stuff like that here. I don't know. For Mythic Plus healing, I might have to add a little node for like, hey, use Lightweaver and play around with it. I think I have a node somewhere about Lightweaver. Yeah. Why do we take Prayer of Mending talents above Prayer of Healing? Because Prayer of Healing does no healing. Despite the name. Nah, it just doesn't really do healing. Doesn't really do healing. Like, Prayer of Healing is good to give you more Sanctify in a raid. Basically. Current balancing health pools, a Lightweaver focused build will be better than Poe in raids. I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical of it. Because, like, Sanctify just blasts so much healing. Yeah. So, like, both abilities, guys, they heal for, like, what was it? Like 100k out of, like, 5 mil health pools or something like that, right? How do you do math? Something like, yeah, like 2 or 3%. It's like 2 or 3% of somebody's health pool with a prayer healing hit or a circle healing hit, right? They don't push up health pools. They feed you more Sanctify, and Sanctify pushes up health pools. So, yeah, I got you, Moonraiser. CDR for Sanct is good as long as people stack. And if people are not stacked in dungeons, then, you know, you have a problem. That's why, like, Flash Heal and Lightweaver stuff is going to be really, really valuable. So if you wanted to AoE heal, I'll even show you a clip because it'll be better with a clip. If you want to AoE heal, you basically unlock hero talents. Crack myself up. All right, so I'll show you, and then I'll show you a clip. Okay, so it starts with Oracle, Premonition, all that fun stuff. Yeah, and just dissect him. It's like okay, Nimsy, and you could basically play like an easy mode build and that'd be fine, but I think it's a little worse than playing a Divine Word setup. But it also is like no work. So if you wanted to blast AoE healing with Oracle, you have a couple like synergies, right? So Premonition gives you 3 different buffs. The one I want you to focus on is Piety. So it's a 15% healing buff with a 70% overheal redistribution. But when you talent into Fate Bender, those effects are increased by 40%. That means your healing increase goes from 15% to 21%. Your overheal redirect goes from 70% to 98%. So you have almost 100% overheal protection. Okay? And when you overheal, that overheal is redistributed to up to 4 allies. So what you do is you activate Piety, and then thanks to Prophet's Will, your Flash Heal, and Serenity are 30% more effective on yourself. And you're already playing Lightweaver, and in a dungeon, you're already casting Flash Heals, and Serenities, and all of that stuff. So what you do is you Guardian Spirit yourself, Piety, and blast healing into yourself, and that AoE heals the party. Let's see if I can find a clip real quick for you. Find a little clip. That's me in an angel form. Oh, that's when my stream died. This is a 30-minute VOD. It's like a 30-second VOD. What the fuck? One sec. This was me losing my mind when my internet went out. Here we go. Where is Edna? I think that's Solace. Here we go. All right, so here is Piety. And here comes the damage in just a sec. Right here. AoE damage going off. I activate Piety, and I self-heal right here. And all I'm doing, you can see in the top left, the casts and who I'm casting on is only on myself right here. Okay? See, right there, just cast a fat flash heal, AoE heals everybody. Cast a big flash heal, starts AoE healing everybody. This is also me begging for everyone to stack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have some disc damage buffs and stuff like that. So, when you're talking about like a disc ramp and everything, even though Rapture has gotten like basically worse, Tim, you could still use Rapture thanks to Indemnity and still be using that to set up your atonements in advance. Like that part hasn't changed. What would possibly stop you from doing that is like with a tier set where you would not want to cast shields to set up your ramps so that you'd have a buffed up Mind Blast. So, I'll explain our Druid. Blizzard hates the environment. Yeah, about the best I got. So, yeah, if you are playing, and I am in this VOD playing with Answered Prayers, yeah. You can see the Answered Prayer stacks right here. I just don't recommend it until you get Oracle. Yep, very soon, 6. Very soon, my dude. Will HPs be meta? Probably not. But it won't stop it from like playing really well, you know? I think my level is holy since it does more damage, you know? So. All the talent builds I've been using on beta right now, you can find right there. Ain't changing me. Is that the intention? I mean, that's Blizzard. I didn't design this. If I'm redirecting 98% of my overhealing and I'm doing 30% more healing to myself, I mean, I assume that's Blizzard's idea. How you doing, Pump? Yeah, it is actually pretty tough with tracking the premonitions. It's actually really annoying. It's really, really annoying because they look so similar. You have, what, red on black? You have yellow on brown, and then you have blue on brown. Yeah, it looks very icky. It looks very icky. Wait, I'm not Blizzard? I know, crazy, right? So, I assume that the changes in the hotfixes they had today are just going to be beta alone, but the other changes that are going live today were like the past month or so of beta changes. Yeah, there's no way I'm leveling a Shadow Priest. See, here's the thing. If you level as Shadow, then your guild knows that you know how to play Shadow. And then they could ask you to play Shadow. And then you can't feign ignorance. In Legion, I was forced, against my will, to play Surrender to Madness Shadow Priest. In Warlords, in High Maul, I was forced, against my will, to play Dot Weaving Shadow Priest. And if you don't know what that is, it's where you mash Mind Spike with no dots on the target, then apply your dots and spam play. It was something. It was something. Shadow, never heard of it. Don't know what's going on. Never played it before. You need to commit to the to not knowing. Yeah. So whenever you're casting any prayer of mendings bigs, you're automatically casting extra shields. Automatically. I don't know if it would count binding heals and stuff crazy, but you wouldn't really want to cast any flash heals on anybody anyway, because you only want to cast stuff into yourself. That's right, Max. That's right. Yeah. I'd rotate between flash and heal. Yeah. Send you a DM, ask what you'll be playing. Think it's time. Just make sure you don't know how to play Shadow, all right? Exactly. That's a good point. So, nerf bat for a weird playstyle? I don't know. It's probably going to happen. I've accepted it. It's a nice thing, and a priest has it. Blizzard must take it away. Is the overheal from Piety 98 times 4 or 98 divided by 4? The amount that is overhealed, let's just say, is 100. And so 98 points of the 100 will then get redistributed to 4 players. It doesn't replicate your healing. It just takes the overhealing that exists, takes 98% of it, and tries to give it to other people. So, now just catching everybody up to the disc changes, Miguel, from yesterday. Since I wasn't streaming, I was getting my internet checked, getting the internet's oil changed. Equip the one-handed mace, one-shot mobs, a shadow of pain. Yeah. 5% damage boof is the thing, cordless. Turn off raid buffs and plus or enable them. I think they should make less. Or there should be less raid buffs, and they should homogenize them for Mythic Plus. Like Shaman and Priest should bring stamina, and Druid and somebody, Paladin, I don't know, should bring a raid buff, something like that. Something like that. Either recommend for a returning player that's only played Holy Pally? Do Holy Pally, yeah. Holy Pally, if you want to play a ranged healer, try Holy Priest or Shaman, I got a whole series of, should you play X healer on the YouTube channel if you want to see those. We should have some more videos coming out for those at the moment. I already have a video going over, the easiest healers to get into, kind of explains everything. The Should You Play series goes over all the hero talents and all the changes and also the basics for the spec. So, yeah, Blizzard really likes having, everybody represented in raids and stuff. What can you do? Yep. Frequent single target evoker healing, struggling with things like not could, and I don't have verdant or time dilation for living flame. People are spread out. Try to make sure you're capturing your stasis as well, with a full stack Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath, and then another temporal anomaly. Don't be afraid to rescue people to adjust their positions as well. Not good can get really nasty for those spreads, but you can also make sure you're applying individual echoes to those ranged players while getting most of the rest of the group covered in your Dream Breaths or something like that. That helps a lot. Yeah. Lose a set bonus that helps the atonement last longer. Yep. Feels really, really bad. So, needs more atonement healing? Yeah. It'll be a little bit less than 5% or something. Maybe 3 or 4% or something like that, Chase. So, Monk got what? Vivify buffed? And Revival, right? Yeah. That's actually nice because Revival was not hitting hard at all. Yeah. I think they should probably buff Invigorating Mist, which is the Vivify Cleave, rather than buffing Vivify directly. Possibly Pres meta. Yeah. I mean, if a spec just does infinite healing, there's a very good chance that you just bring it into the meta. Yeah. Passive increases. Early access characters can still do DF keys. Don't think so. I mean, maybe they'll like leave it up for that last week while the leveling is going or something like that and then take it away. But I felt like all the keys just like didn't work or they got like removed or something like that. Yeah. My favorite DPS to see in the party? I don't love having an AUG in the party, but it does make your life a lot easier, right? You feel like you're kind of forced to bring one. You definitely feel like you're forced to bring one. Hitting a flourish on a Convoke now that it has 3 extra spells? That I don't know. Yeah. I would love it if it was consistent, though. So, I haven't checked them out, Lucy, personally. I mean, I know I can get one whenever.
To the person who got me willing to improve at disc less than 3.
Ah, gosh, he's saying, holy crap, dude. Thank you for the upgrade to the tier 3 and the 10 months. God damn, dude. You're insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love being part of the AUG hate train. It's not about the player. It's about what the spec does, man. Completely remove one class, what would it be? Okay, so it'd be removing the class from the game, not a spec from the game. Because, guys, you guys saying Evoker, that means that you get rid of Prez. Deal. See you, lizards. Goodbye, Druid. The dragons stay on the island. It's a sacrifice I'd be willing to take. Yep. Goodbye, druids. I'm excited. Yeah, Hozako. I'm excited. I like how all the healers play way more than Dragonflight, especially the start of Dragonflight. Disc notably is an exception. It's like Disc and Druid are the ones who've been lagging behind, but I don't think it's going to last the entire expansion. Like, while I don't think that Blizzard's doing something right now, I don't know. Hopefully it's not Hopium hitting me hard. But I can't imagine them staying this way. So, yeah, they got some damage buffs. It helps a bit, Kenpachi. But the thing is, Disc struggles when it doesn't have its Shadow Covenant uptime. And that doesn't really get changed by a small damage buff. They'd really just have to do like a rework or a revamp or something like that, you know? Circle of Hell for healing. Never had so much trouble healing in an expansion. Yeah. There are so many areas where your spec just had so much different stuff, it just didn't feel like it was actually working together. And that causes a lot of problems, for one. So. Third priest rework in TW, yeah. Simple change would make Disc a lot better. Buff Void Summoner and cap it, Nim. You are going to have, on average, this much Shadow Covenant uptime. Okay, well, how strong should your Shadow Covenant be if you're always having this level of cooldown reduction for it? Okay, it should be, instead of being this strong, it should be like this strong. And then our base healing shouldn't be this weak, it should be this strong, you know? Stuff like that. There shouldn't be such extreme variance between it. You know? Nyrus, thanks so much for the new sub. I think what they should do is they should like lean further into making Shadow Covenant with Shadow Fiend extremely good for rating. Make it like fucking crazy good for our ramps. Kind of reduce our base healing. And then amp our atonement healing by a massive amount in a dungeon. Encourage us to take Mindbender. And then have Mindbender give us a lot of cooldown reduction, but be a weaker Shadow Covenant. So you have it more consistently, but it's also less extreme. Done. I mean, it's not perfect, right? But it's quick. It's a much better Band-Aid, I think, than what they're just doing by buffing numbers. You know, Spirit Shell back. Goddamn. Not a fan of Force Talents. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, they should make like Shadow Covenant in like the middle of the tree or something like that. So, it's like Disc has done good output and stuff, Eric. It's just that when you're in a dungeon, you feel really powerful in Shadow Covenant and then really weak outside of Shadow Covenant. So it's very polarizing in your output. So, Poe do increased healing outside of a raid. Yeah, good luck with that. Any 10 of our dead nodes at our Atoma duration tier set to any of them? That'd help. Yeah. Nah, you have to run Shadow Covenant and Pet Stuff Bash. Because you could like spec into big shields, but then you have no output behind the shields. So you don't really have any way to like push up health bars. You know? Yeah. So scared to make base atonement decent? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I think that they could have like a very polarizing, I guess you could say, experience with this helmet. Like I said, if they make it so that Shadow Fiend, Shadow Covenant is like insanely strong, lower our base output in dungeons. So again, we're still a big ramp healer, and we're nuts. And then you raise the base atonement modifier a lot in a dungeon, and then make the Mindbender feel a little weaker, but have more Shadow Covenant uptime, and then you have your balance. You know, then you have more consistent healing for 5-mans, more bursty healing for raids. G fucking G, you know? But I don't know. It's also weird because Evoker, when it was created, was basically just a better ramp healer than Disc Priest. And I'm sure a lot of that stuff is going to continue with the Lifebind ramps and the changes to Lifebind being able to be stasis or proc off stasis heals and things like that going into the next expansion. And it's like a more simple version of a ramp style. Sorry for the flashbang. Might be. Yeah. The downside of doing Ancient Teachings and making it up all the time or almost all the time is that it's weak. It's like a lot of healing, but it's spread to like a lot of different targets. It doesn't like push up health bars on its own. Like part of Disc's strength was being able to like push up all the health bars all together and carry these moments, you know? Hey, Lee, thank you so much for the prime. Is Evoker closest playstyle to Disc with the Echoes? Something like that, yeah. Buff our damage instead of our Atoma transfer. We need to have better damage in a 5-man environment to keep up with everybody else. But Disc's damage is way too high in a raid. We're doing like tank damage in a raid just by mashing smite, you know? It's really weird. Juicy Smooth, yay! Thank you for the new sub. Instead of buffing the output, we just buff powered shield by 100% again. I'm good. I'm good. We don't need more shield buffs. We need like Rapture to instantly apply shields. Not to like give us no cooldown on shields. Yeah. I mean, Holy Priest basically has like one general style, Ms. Fair. Like, yeah, you could take Divine Word or you could take Lightweaver or whatever, but like at the end of the day, you're still casting flash shields. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Luminous Barrier baseline. Just make like, I don't know, just get rid of Luminous fucking Barrier. Hate that ability. But give that effect a Rapture. You know? Mass Barrier from mages and call it Rapture? Sure, let's go. Let's go, man. Yeah. There you go. I mean, honestly, Rapture just didn't feel good in Dragonflight. It felt very good in Shadowlands because it gave a buttload of atonement uptime to it. And now they appease us with Indemnity, which is like, oh boy, 3 seconds. Like, come on, man. Whatever that legendary was like 6 or 7 seconds or something like that, you know? Well, the crazy thing is that they added Luminous Barrier back midway through Dragonflight. They like added it back into the game. Like, why? Oh, it was 6 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. I am a bastion of useless knowledge. Flash heal spam is so inelegant. It is. It is. We need something like FDCL. We need something like that, but actually good for the spec tree. You want free uppies for something to press? I just die more to uppies than anything else. I get hit by every ground effect when I'm flying in the air. It's crazy. Yeah. Up to a maximum 6,000%? Yeah. If only. Skill issue? It is. It is, man. Now we need something like From Darkness Comes Light where your dot ticks increase your flash heal. But we need it in the spec tree that you can spec into it for some actual spot healing. Because the spec's just like, oh, one person's taking damage? Well, I'll just radiance everybody. And like, that's just how you deal with it, you know? It's super weird. No other healer just like spews healing like that. I don't know, maybe Evoker. But it's like right to just overheal like crazy, you know? Maybe let you fly and move while using it. Yeah, that would be huge because ground effects that should not hit me in the air still hit me, and yeah. Bulwark's really bad. Yeah. When you're drop below 30, you get a 15% health shield. It really just doesn't like save you, basically. It's just bad. You could run it with Oracle where they basically double the strength of it. That makes it a bit better. Yeah. But this is more or less what I've been running. Yeah. I tried to run uppies a bunch. Did not go well. Expect out of that, you know. Yep. When server's back? No clue. Hopefully soon. Retail doesn't come up for like 3 hours, but we don't know when beta's going to come up. So, figure we have a little waiting room, you know? Uppies tree and do heroic raid. It's fun, basically doing nothing, still doing fine. It is fun, right? I just wish it was like better overall, you know? What I want to see changed? Dude, so much. Expiation's been a dead talent forever. Disc's dot damage in general has been really bad. Like, when we're talking about Mistweaver earlier, one of the big things about Mistweaver that they do really well is that they scale up their healing with more enemies. You know, you awaken Jadefire and you spin when there's a huge target count, and you do tons of healing. But Disc doesn't really have that. Technically, yeah, more dots from Purge will give you more healing, but they're so weak that it doesn't really feel noticeable. So I would say, like, changes that they should be making is, like, adding talents or changing around things like Expiation so they massively increase your dot damage, and then you also have the option to, like, consume them early or something like that. But it needs to be a two-parter, basically, is, like, increase Shadowbird, or, like, not increase Shadowbird death damage, but increase your dot damage, and then you consume the Shadowbird death damage, or the Purge the Wicked damage early. Something like that, you know? They did, no way. Yeah, they did, man. So what they do with Oracle is that you do 40% more damage with Penance and Smite, but it still doesn't feel like it's enough, you know? Radiant Crash. Even if you apply a lot of dots, though, the dots are really weak. That's the thing. Even if you do, Dan, they're just like really weak. So they'd need to have some talents or some changes to the spec to like adjust it. Because that would be a really good buff for M+, where actually spreading dots feels noticeable in increasing your atonement output, you know? You don't need to be a dot class, but like right now, when I write guides, I'm like, hey guys, if you have Shadow Covenant up, just be smiting. Don't spend any time. Don't spend any time spreading around your dots, right? You need to go smite, you know? You'd ever go Void Weaver? Oh, like this is just not enough though, Komoto, right? Like Oracle Disc is just not that good. Basically what you do is like you try to use cooldown reduction for like Radiance, Bender, and a Penance or something like that, or a Mind Blast. And then it gives you, you know, 10 seconds off of a Bender cooldown, and then you're trying to smite and get it back, and that's about it, right? Like, Insight feels very weak. Piety only feels good when you have Shadow Covenant up anyway, which is already where you're strong. Solace is just kind of okay. The damage buff you get out of preventative measures still feels pretty weak. Sanus, thank you for the 46 months, man. How you doing? It still just kind of like feels more on the weak side. You have a lot of atonement uptime. but you don't have the burst that Void Weaver gives you. So it's honestly just better to run like Void Weaver, I think. Get the big dam. Get the big dam and do what you can. I think it's Embrace the Shadow, right? Yeah. Preventative measures, improve uppies. I think so. But again, still like uppies is like a mid ability. 4-minute cooldown. I don't know. What could you do? You try to like... Where would you even get another ability from? Or another talent point from? I'm trying to think. I just wonder if you just try to like go Heaven's Wrath and try to get that cooldown reduction. I could try it, but like again, uppies is just like a really bad ability. Half the time I'm just like looking around waiting to see like what's gonna get me killed, you know? So it'll be good in raid, Zach. I'm worried about it in M+ though. All healing CDs should be 2 minutes flat. I just want, yeah. Yeah. Have I played with feral druids? Not that I remember. Ooh. Which atonement healing does the rift give? So the issue with the rift as well is that the AoE damage doesn't convert into atonement healing. It's only one enemy struck, and the rift splits damage. So again, only one enemy struck actually triggers the atonement heal. So hitting more enemies with a rift explosion is good for your overall damage, but bad for your atonement healing. So like the way that you set it up is, yeah, not great. Not great. Yeah. You're like, yay, more damage. The damage doesn't actually convert into a lot of healing, you know? That's why I keep saying is like, when you have more targets, you don't really derive more healing from damaging more targets. Afraid not, JD. So. Me too, Xanis. Me too, dude. Oracle feels like Ast. I mean, people talk about that, but I don't know. If you've played Astrologian and Dawn Trail right now, that spec is a bloated freaking mess. You draw a card, and then you have 4 different cards to play. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. They made it. I think they made it way worse than what it was in like Shadowbringers or even Endwalker. Yeah. You want to play that? Ah, good luck. Have fun. You have 6 different buffs you have to memorize in terms of how you use them. Some of them are tank defensives. Some of them are absorbs. Some of them are increasing your healing, and you should cast them on yourself. Like, it's a fucking mess. It's actually a fucking mess. I think Oracle Holy Priest feels amazing. Oracle Disc, not so much. I liked Astrologian where you drew one card and then you could shuffle or you could play it. Or you could redraw or you could play it. It's like fucking simple, you know? Yeah, I like that stuff a lot. Just cast them all on yourself. True. Do that fat damn. You rework the spec around it, give it back. I'm down, Papa. I'm down. Nah, afraid not, Kwaku. Substantial changes. Feel like they're just waiting to do it one rework later with the other priests. Probably. Yeah. No, it was an off GCD cast, Jade. You would like smite and then draw, and then smite and then redraw if you wanted to, and then smite and then play. Something like that. Yeah. Oracle does give you instant radiance, but then you have to go play Oracle. Yeah. The thing is, like, you would basically get to, like, choose, and then you can also kind of, like, store. You could basically, like, store the extra casts if you wanted to, and then, like, time it with your divination to give, like, raid buffs and stuff. Or big buffs with the entire raid. Yeah. It was pretty cool. This is just, like, I don't know, it's a freaking bloated mess when you play Astro and Dawn Trail. I like what they did with, Enduring Luminescence, though. This is going to be really, really easy to take that and not miss out on extra Radiance casts. So, it's something. Let me get some coffee real quick. 1 sec, guys. Be right back. it. I could take back a feature from one expansion to add. What, to like add into the War Within? What would be a good feature? Azerite power. Azerite. Did I take my coffee? I have black cold brew. Maybe essences. Maybe essences, yeah. I doubt it, Hamilton. I doubt it, man. I don't know. I liked Terrific Visions. Those were really fun. Corruption was fun. Too many spells became useless because it kept buffing the same spells and forgot about others like Powered Life, Purge the Wicked, or Divine Hymn. Yep. Indeed. Class Halls would be nice too. Yeah, I hope Delves will be fun. I really hope. Reforging would be sick, actually. Reforging would be really sick. I don't know when they're bringing the servers back for beta. They usually never tell you, but retail's supposed to be on in like a few hours, so we'll see. Horrific Visions were a lot of fun, dude. I like to solo in those as a healer. I mean, maybe they are, Jatef. You never know. At least I don't know. How many changes and big changes do they have time for before release? Will some spec be dead in the water? Group of 5 friends who want to run some M+ and only 2 classes locked in. What would be the dream comp? Some people are still talking. Well, a lot of people are talking about how it's going to be like a VDH or Bear. I think it's honestly going to be Bear, followed by a buff healer. I think it's kind of going to be like a Shaman, Druid, Prez kind of setup. Mage, Aug, X. I had a Paravel. So I've done a couple delves, and they very clearly were not tuning it with healer DPS in mind, so I had a very bad time. That's why I haven't made a video about it, but that was a while ago, so like it's been like almost 2 months since I last tested it. So hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah. Be a change to make this that you'd want, like move away from Atonement or move into it. The best band-aid they could fix before release is capping Void Summoner and buffing it, so that you have guaranteed cooldown reduction and a set maximum, so that you're not just like mashing. Yeah, go ahead, Paravel. You're not like mashing smites and dumping into haste and everything like that. So, not yet, Pilgrimage. So, exclamation point WA Flamor has all my profiles for free if you'd like them. Quality life change for Prez, preventing stasis from storing your dispels. There is going to be one niche situation where people are going to really want it, can't stop, and then they're going to be upset. I'll be honest. There's going to be one niche setup. I mean, honestly, you could probably do that for... If you had everyone spread out, can't, on the last boss of Arakara, you could stasis and spam your dispels. Right? Before the actual event goes out and just dispel everybody instead of actually healing them. Just saying, that actually could be a good strat when everyone's spread out, because that's the only damage. What changes, UT? Honestly, if everyone's spread out on that last boss fight, it's probably better than trying to heal them through the damage. Poison Cleansing is very sick. But the thing is, you don't know who gets dispelled first, Chase. So it's like, surprise! It's on this page? Huh? But it's a little fucked up that Priest is the only spec for healers that has no poison spell. Crazy. Guess they don't need that or a kick. But all the dungeons require kicks and poison spells. Woo! Can't pick between Shaman or Prez. They're both so good, Wisty. Have you played them? Like on beta and stuff? Have you like actually got a chance to try them out? Store overhealing, like Stasis' disc, and have a spot heal and be happy. I mean, they could. That'd be a cool talent. They had that with like Well of Eternity. Yeah, every week with no Prez notes is a buff for them. Every dungeon, 6 out of the 8 dungeons, I think, have poison dispels. 5 or 6. Yeah. Buff Ret. How long have you been playing Ret, Unsung? Were there people? I have a question actually. Did anybody start playing Ret in Dragonflight? Or like, you know, you might have played it a little bit, but like you really got into it in Dragonflight? Hey, no problem, Faden. Thank you for the 4 months. Hopefully it helped. Yep, that's you. Wait. Okay, so Wob, you started playing Ret in Dragonflight. What did you play before? What did you play before? Do I have a pen and paper? I'll just put it on my phone. Not reading chat. I think I know what it was. Boomy before. Really? Okay, I was gonna say Havoc. I thought there was like this Havoc to Ret Paladin to like maybe it's gonna go into Enhanced Shaman pipeline. Okay, I'm wrong. Yo, Palakazam, thank you for the 2 months. And Homie Heals, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, guys. Definitely played Havoc and then Ret. Okay, hey Bay, let me know what he plays next, because I think it's like a pipeline of like Fodom melee that go like Havoc and then Ret, and then I think it's Enhance is next. Maybe it's Frosty K. Actually, you're right. It might be Frosty K. Yeah. Good call. They do more damage to Holy Pally, like psychic damage. Where is it? Right here. DH main here used to play Ret for quite a while. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it should be fairly similar, Zach. You might just have to like cast a little bit here and there for some more holy power, especially when they move Tower of Radiance, which just allows your flash heals to give some holy power. You know, you're like more incentivized to cast the holy lights too. Yep. They never had to suffer the squishiest spec in the game before the rework. Yeah. Current Ret talents are the best, or just missing small tuning buffs. Well, that's good. That's good, man. I was gonna say, like, Ret hasn't been insane for all of Dragonflight. It's like a lot better since they revamped it, but it seems more like it's an example of like a spec that plays well and people really like how it plays, even if it's not the best. Which is kind of cool. Prop Allies are only fully ranged tank. Yeah, until they get hit when they're outside Consecrate. Frosty K do magic damage, but scale with strength? Yes. Frosty K is like mostly magic damage. Something like that. Heroic weak tuning when H-Pally gets Ashen Hollow back. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. The bonus and low keys where it blows everything up before anyone has a chance to do good damage. That is true. That is really, really true. It was DH, then Ret, then Destro, then Frosty K. Damn. Oh, yeah. What was the question, Paravel? Let's see. So with Piety, if I use it and I lose a lot of HP, I will still be topped, but I'm still losing. Will Piety not work? Okay, so like Piety increases your healing and then it redirects any overhealing that you do. So if you are not full health and you start spam healing yourself, you're only healing yourself. The only way that your healing gets, you know, redistributed is when you overheal on yourself. So I just figured everybody would be asking me today, Rans, if Disc was back with the changes, so I just preempted it and I was like, let's just make it the title today, because then it just kind of starts the conversation. But TLDR, if you guys just tuned in, don't know what's going on. They buffed Disc's damage. Let's do a full recap since it's been a bit since we last talked about it. Disc got damage buffs. This is a modifier which affects damage and healing done, but the only healing abilities, quote unquote, are like Divine Star, Halo, Holy Nova, stuff like that. So basically it's a damage buff for 5%. Atonement's usually, 70-ish% of your total healing, so it's not a 5% healing buff, it's, 3-ish percentage, right? So yay, a little bit of healing buff. We love a little healing buff. The downside of it, however, is that it basically just makes you stronger at the areas that you're already good at. The areas where you're doing the most damage is in Shadow Covenant. You already felt good in Shadow Covenant. This doesn't really change those kind of things. Right? Talent changes are usually what they need to actually make the spec feel better in a dungeon environment. Paladin got a bunch of shuffling. The TLDR of what this is going to be how the talent tree looks, is getting some like Tower of Radiance type talents, still taking Prism, and then Divine Favor, I think is what it's called, where you're incentivized to cast after you Holy Prism, is probably just going to flow better, and it seems like they're kind of like pushing you to cast occasionally in dungeons. So, this does damage, but it doesn't do any spot healing, and there's a lot of spot healing required. Time of need for Prez? Usually, yeah. Although, if you want to just never have to drink ever, Energy Loop feels really good. I know it's suboptimal, but it feels really good never ever having to drink. You're just like, let's fucking go. Next pull, next pull, next pull. Yeah. Exactly. Wheel and Woe and Rapture is just not enough for the spot healing. I think Ardra is still going to be good. I just don't think that its gameplay feels good, or like gameplay feels rewarding. It's almost like a Holy Priest with extra steps, where your regrowth does a ton of healing, but you have to set up all these hots in advance to actually, give it enough mastery, right? Yeah. It's like your spenders feel valuable, Kenpachi, and so like now they're reducing the amount of resource gen by removing Holy Infusion, which was the Crusader Strike gives extra holy power. And so now they're kind of like angling you to like occasionally cast in between your cooldowns, or even when you have like Wings Upper and you've got a Divine Favor buff or something like that, Can't believe they still didn't fix Disc. I mean, Disc is the OG healer through damage, yet now every other healer has smart healing while dealing damage. Yeah, a bit. While we wrap on crappy atonement mechanics, they should do something about that, like making our damage always heal X players around us. Atonement only making it a bit more powerful or something. I'd love that, man. I'd love, like, I don't know, some way to store up overheal and push it into spot healing or something. I feel like you're just built to overheal in dungeons right now. Rapture feels bad, Yep. Cataclysm Atonement is very good, but it's also very weak. It's basically like Ancient Teachings, where it's very light healing for everything, and you actually have to cast spells to push up health bars. It's like, if they went back to Cata healing, it would be very, very weak. Your damage would not, like, push everyone's health up again. It would, like, steadily trickle heal, So, I think, technically it's a nerf to Holy Pally, because you're not able to Crusader Strike to build up as many resources as before. And then they're kind of like pushing you to like cast more in downtime. But I don't think it's like game shattering, Favorite X pack in dungeons? That's a tough question. In raids, Nyalotha, by far. You had like all the borrowed power, like blasted healing. The damage was also very rot heavy in that raid. And so like all your ramps just felt super satisfying and super good. Dungeons is kind of tough. Nyalotha Season 4 M Plus was pretty fun. Season 2 of Dragonflight was pretty fun. Season 3 was pretty fun. But I don't feel like we've ever had a season where we also had good spot healing, Most of, to be fair, most of BFA M Plus, I was actually playing Mistweaver. Yeah, it was Equinox and I, double monk. It was Mistweaver Brewmaster. Yes, we are, Matthias. So, the problem with Oracle right now is it doesn't feel like your atonement healing is strong enough, Raz. So, like, it's kind of like a win more. It's like when you have Shadow Covenant and you have Insight, or, then you have your Dark Reprimands, you can spam cast or whatever, right? It doesn't really feel that satisfying. Piety Overheal feels really good when you already have it up. It doesn't help you make up for not having Shadow Covenant. So my mom for Beacon of Virtue being off GCD. Please do something about it. I'm not one to take your mother from you, Tauntaun. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. How you doing, Cello? What did they change about Mistweaver? Buff to Vivify and a buff to Revival. Yeah. How far behind Flameshaper Prez is? I think it's good. I think Flameshaper is a little better, personally. Like, they're both very good. But I feel like Flameshaper's a bit better. I think it's easier to add more damage. And being able to Echo and Stasis engulfs feels pretty sick. Yeah. I feel like, even when I'm like blasting healing, I feel like there's so many other things I miss out on. I'm like, oh, I could like take this even further, you know? Yeah, they nerfed the Renewing Blaze for the tank, but it's still half strength. So healing for half of the damage you take is still really nuts. How much the Vivify buff? Like 20%. So, hard time trying to choose your healer? Oh, I got a lot of YouTube videos if you're ever interested. Yeah. Good combo to take Beacon and Divine Revelations. Which one's Divine Revelation? Oh, the Holy Light refunding mana? Maybe. Maybe, actually. The mana regen wouldn't be half bad. Yeah. Yeah, and also make Flash of Light actually heal for something. The thing is, when you Tower of Radiance, Infusion, Flash of Light, you're really just doing it for the Holy Power. But it's also just a fast Holy Power gen. You know, it's basically a GCD. Yeah. Okay with all the nerfs? Pally will do okay? Yeah. I just think it got a little harder to play and operate correctly. So, they're both very good, Silk. Yeah. We've been kind of saying that for a minute, man. I think Flameshaper in general is better. So, any chance that Oracle's gonna be okay for Disc? I feel like it's only good right now in like farm content, basically. I feel like Oracle Disc is only good when you're already overhealing. It seems like Void Weaver is like the way to go in general. Yeah. Revisit the Prez range limit. I don't think that they are going to be willing to. When it comes to like, this makes Evoker, I don't think that they're ever going to change the range limits. IMO. How you doing, Shaded? What's up, Burke? Static 5% nerf to Shaman healing output would still be considered an overall nerf since they buffed other major spells. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think Shaman's at like I think Shaman's at a very strong point right now, personally. Oracle's super fun to play when you're doing it as Holy, Zach, but it doesn't feel that satisfying with the Insight. Like, the Insight cooldown reduction just doesn't really feel like you have good abilities, you know? I didn't tell you to play. This is the best OP healer. One button, insta 7k Rio. Don't worry, it's coming. I'll get you. I'll get you. Yeah, Insight doesn't feel that good. Piety is like a win more when you're already in great shape. And then Solace is like overall good. Lost a lot of blood today. It was forcibly taken from me. I mean, that's what happens when you marry a vampire. You know, compromises are important in a relationship. Logs will continue for the spec. Or they'll change for hero talents. I don't want to see your parses as bad as Lightsmith and Raid since I don't like Herald. I don't know if they're going to do those sub-spec breakdowns, you know? It's a weird hill for them to die on. Listen, it's Blizzard, man. I'll be forcibly taken then? Ooh. Shaded. What are you, like a O negative or what is it, O positive or whatever? That's the universal donor? Do you have the valuable special blood? Both retail and beta are down, man. You have entered the waiting room. 3 instant radiances? Yeah, but radiance on its own doesn't do that much healing. You know? And you have longer atonement uptime with preemptive care anyway, right? So it's like okay, but not great. Prez, super fun to play, or H-Pally? Going Priest? I'm going to do Priest, Pally, and Shaman at the moment. But if they annihilate Paladin, we'll see. O negative is the universal. Pretty sure you're O neg. Should probably go see if you can donate. Yeah, if you want to. I don't know. I donated once or twice. Donated twice, but I'm not doing that anymore. Keeping my blood inside me. No Mistweaver? Not at the moment. It's less about It's less about Mistweaver feeling like bad or anything. I think it feels really good. I've just liked the changes to Shaman and Paladin a bunch. So, yeah, that's the thing is like there's a bunch of like decent uses, J-Man. But if you compared Oracle between Disc and Holy, Oracle Holy Priest feels ridiculous. Okay? So if you played a build like this, you use your insights for Prayer of Mending, and it feeds into answered prayers, which gives you apotheosis uptime, which gives you more holy words, and then you just feel amazing, you know? Oh, you want to use piety? You redirect all the overheal into yourself with Prophet's Will, spam yourself, and it heals everybody, you know? So. Just stop smoking. I legally can't donate blood. Oh, they were doing blood tests then. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I have like pretty pronounced veins, and I had that too, UT. Yeah, we need to get a pump going or something like that. Wait, is that still a thing, Zozen? What? Don't they test everyone's blood anyway? Don't they have to test everyone's blood anyway? Oh, they changed it? Okay. Bro, it doesn't matter whose blood you're yoinking. You always test that shit before you put it into somebody else's body. I think for M+, Bully, yeah. For raids, you can play either of them, right? You can play either of them. Is Void Weaver viable in high keys? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah. The buffs to Mistweaver feel targeted at raid, am I correct? Because at least in pre-patch, Mistweaver feels really powerful. We have a Vivify buff tier set. Yeah, I think it also is just encouraging like more burst and more focused healing, more spot healing, which is going to be good, honestly, because of the dungeons. Encouraging a lot of spot healing. Oh yeah, Priest doesn't have a kick because PvP. Buzzle. Yep. Complimented on my veins, and then said my blood looked rich, so I may have encountered a vampire. Yeah, I think Holy Priest is looking very good, Zenus. I think there's not going to be that many people gassing up Holy Priest, but it's actually going to be really fun. Does it have more ways to spread atonements? You could use Waste No Time as Oracle, and then that gives you like an instant cast Radiance. That's like okay, you know? By default, you are running Enduring Luminescence for M+ going forward, so your Radiance cast times have gotten reduced, and your Atonement uptime gets a little better, but like, you know, not too much. Can I buy some of that rich blood? Isn't there like the billionaire who like harvests his son's blood or something like that? So he can be younger. Turn Chastise into an Interrupt. It is nice with the changes that you can actually take Censure more easily, because you only have 1 point in Trail now. Macro, thank you for the 3 years. Denmark, when you donate, it takes 6 vials for tests every time. Yeah. If you're taking somebody's stuff and putting it in somebody else, always test it. If Shadow's good when I play a Healing Priest, well, I'm going to try as best I can to get title on Priest, but if, like, it's just, you know, chalked or whatever, then I'll probably be playing, like, Pally or Shaman or something else, you know? Here, H-Priest damage better. Went from really good in DF, and now I'm doing half a tank's damage. Wait, what? Dude, Holy Priest's damage is nuts. You could just use Insight and cast a bunch of extra Holy Fires there, too. Be kicking ass. Archon's incredibly good in raids. It's, like, solid in dungeons, but I think that Oracle is better in dungeons. But you feel, like, insanely strong when you cast Halo in a raid. It just blasts healing. The overheal was actually ridiculously high in raids, but the damage wasn't that high because that's how testing goes. So. Don't get, like, too caught up in... Like, I would say always look at the dungeons that streamers are doing, because there's a lot of times people are, like, hard linking Necrotic Wake and Mists dungeons. And, like, my healing overall for those 2 dungeons compared to the rest of the dungeons is, like, half. I'm doing half of the healing in Necrotic Wake and mists that I am in Arakara or City of Threads or whatever, right? So like some people will like, oh my god, like this is fucking crazy. Look at all the damage they're doing. And it's like, yeah, but they're also the easier dungeons that everyone has mastered already. So like, you know, don't get like too caught up in that stuff. Bandit's down right now. What's the TLDR playstyle of Oracle, H Priest, and M+? Glad you asked. Okay. So you get 3 buffs, and you're making these buffs stronger, so pay attention. Insight is a 10-second cooldown reduction instead of 7. Piety is a 21% healing increase instead of 15. And it's a 98% overheal redirect instead of 70%. Solace is stronger as well. Okay. So what you do is you Insight and you use it on Prayer of Mending for healing or Holy Fire for damage. The Prayer of Mendings give you more stacks of answer prayers, which gives you procs of Apotheosis, which gives you more holy words, so you heal your buddies, and it's great. Piety redirects overheal. Prophet's Will makes your flash heal, your heal, and your serenity do more healing to you. So what you do is you activate Piety, you play Lightweaver, and so you cast flash heals and your heals and stuff into yourself. It redirects the overheal into your allies, and you have a burst AoE cooldown every 2 minutes. Yeah. If you play the 45-second cooldown, then you don't have a 10-second cooldown on Insight, and so you actually have to wait globals in between Prayer of Mending casts or Holy Fire cast, and it doesn't feel that good next. Kalamazi was really running all of them, Dylan. I don't really have them on hand. Yeah. Whew. View your videos. Seems like Fistweaver is the only way to play Mistweaver. Is that true? In a key environment? Yeah, known. In a key environment, yeah. In like a raid, you want to be in melee and extending your hots with Rising Mist, but you do mix in some caster stuff. Chunks, thank you for the 37 months. Whew. With the damage buff, still considering leveling as holy? I think so. At least right now, Snickers. At least right now. Yeah, what you can do, Dylan, is... Here's a pro tip for Warcraft logs in general. You go to raids. Pick any raid. Doesn't matter. Go to all reports. And this number at the top, just change the number. So you... Let's just change it to 38, for example. That's Nerebar Palace. Well, we were at 35, and that was Amirdasil. If we go to 36, it's Mythic Plus Season 3. We go to 37, Mythic Plus Season 4, 38, Nerebar Palace. And then you can see all the reports. So, for example, mine were from Kalamazi, and you can see the owner right here. Kalamazi, the owner. And then you can go find all the reports from there. I got you, dude. Pro tip. Cast on CD? Yeah, once you E. Once you Insight, you go to Piety. Once you cast Piety, you go to Solace. Once you go to Solace, you go to Clairvoyance. E. Big pulsing damage comes the next 5 to 10 seconds. What do we do? If you have Piety, you Guardian Spirit yourself and just start smashing healing into yourself, and then it redirects to your allies. Yeah, Lightweaver's going to be the way to go for Holy Priest. It's quite good. Rodrigo, could the overhealing be a thing on Brews since they receive shields for some heals over their max HP? It could, but I think what you'd primarily want to do is you'd want to use it as an AoE heal. Because Holy Priest's weakness is basically that they don't really burst AoE heal very well unless people are stacked. And so Piety, since it's a 1-minute recharge, and you get it for Piety and you get it for Clairvoyance, which is the 4th buff down on the list, every 2 minutes you get this big cooldown. It's like Wings, but it redirects overhealing. So you basically want to use this to shore up your weak spots. So, yeah. I'm going to decide to stay Goblin or go back to Nelf. I'm going to do Goblin for Raid and probably Dwarf for M+. Prize actually seemed like it might be meta, even though August played. Yeah, because it just does enough HPS, Jado. I think so. Shaman's also going to be excellent. Yeah. Shaman's also going to be excellent. Lightweaver for M+. Probably something like this for raids. I think this is like the sweaty raid build. You could maybe run Oracle with this as well. Maybe. Yeah. Anytime you might not use GS on Piety. If you wanted to use it on like the tank or something, yeah, you could use that instead. Him's okay, Lacey in dungeons, but it's not great. It's not great. That's the thing. Holy has insane spot healing, and then every 2 minutes, it just has good AoE healing with Oracle. But this is something that you could basically run for like a raid setup. I don't know. Feels like Phantom Reach is like not great, but like, what else do you take in here? You know? But if there's areas where like Divine Word is just bad, then like you could play a Lightwell setup with like Light of the Naro or something. I'm pretty skeptical of like a Lightweaver build because Sanctify still just like cranks insane healing. How do you handle the other minutes? Really aggressive use of Apotheosis, you know? Just really aggressive use out of Apotheosis. Something like that. Yeah, Dwarf is very good for the next season near us. So, you could use Sanctify if people are stacked and stuff, Richard. But, like, if they're not, I'm just playing with the assumption that they're not, then, you know, you may not get much value from it. But, yeah, if everyone is stacked, then, like, yeah, you're going to have a great time with it. Or at least 4 people stacked or something. Yeah. The thing, Zypher, with Holy Pally and no Holy Infusion anymore is that it seems like they're kind of incentivizing you to use Tower of Radiance and Divine Revelations. Where did they move Divine Revelations to? It was like down here. Yeah. Maybe Divine Revelations. I think you would. I don't even know what talent. This is just random talents they had stuck in here. But I think that you would basically occasionally be casting to build up Holy Power. Yeah. Raid movement heavy? Decently, yeah. Yeah. My prediction for the M+ meta, I think is going to be a significant shift with Shaman Rogue being so good. I'd love it if we had melee comps. I would fucking love it if we had melee comps. I think one reason, like one small reason, or one decent reason that Monk doesn't get enough love is that we usually don't have melee comps run. And if there actually was some good physical melee comps or something, that'd be sick. Saw the add-on, trying to configure it now. Let's go, Honey Badger. Let's assume they know what a buff Sanctify does, then yeah, you wanna blast with it, Richard. 100%. Which either requires the least amount of clicking on party frames or prefer to do healing without the mouse over expat. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. That's a lot of healing, man. Arnett stacked. You still sometimes throw, what, a Sanctify out? If it hits like 3 people or something, bully. Yeah. What do you got, Grumpy? Definitely take Divine Favor. 100% take Divine Favor. And Rising Sunlight. Yeah, you're not taking enough like bottom row talents. Like Bestow Light's really good. Rising Sunlight's really good. Divine Favor, I think, is really good. Save of the Light is not good. Yeah. Summer is off the GCD. In a world where Priest wouldn't be my main, what class would be my main? Would it still be Pally? Yeah, and Pally was my first healer that I ever made. It would probably be Paladin. Which tank has the most synergy with Prez? I don't know, like Bear or Blood DK or something, maybe. I don't know. There's like some tank healer synergies, but there's not like a huge amount. I don't think it's like insanely important kind of thing. So, I never... Brew? Yeah. I never know if Brewmasters want time dilation anymore or they don't. I don't know if that was like a temporary thing where they hated having time dilation or what. Don't know how to feel about the martyr stuff. You're kind of pushed. You're just like hard pushed into playing martyr. Actually, that is a good point. Golden Hour is insane for Brew. Yep. That is a good point. I think Holy Pally is way better than it was in the second half of Dragonflight. I know it's like, it feels bad getting all these nerfs and stuff, but it still feels good to play. Might just have to suck it up and cast a little bit here and there. So. Where did this go? I went to the store for cigarettes. It'll be back soon, though. Majority tank testing in the beta, and all tanks seem relatively balanced. That's good. Honestly, like, good tank balance is top of funnel to good, like, healer and DPS balance, I would argue. I've only had a couple prop pally tanks, but they were not feeling that strong. I think they were, like, the low-end. Disc rework soon. I'd love that. Listen, if they have time to change around Paladin talents, why don't they have time to change around disc talents? Yeah. Yeah, but if like Paladin's the low end and like I don't know, Bear is like the high end, I think there's room to tune and to adjust them and everything like that, you know? He's gonna do is add more talent points. Yeah, true. Love me some 2-pointers. Which spec does Blizzard hate more? Disc or Moonkin? They never get the love they deserve. I think they hate Moonkin more. Yeah, they buffed our damage and stuff, Andy. We're waiting on beta servers to come up so we can actually play with everything. Moonkins deserve it. I don't know, man. They went kind of hard. I thought about playing our druid in your team, but we had some changes, and now we have a tank that never tanked before. And a warlock that's completely new to the game. We're playing BDK, healer, warlock, rogue, monk. Any suggestions on a healer for this situation? Well, you need a bloodlust. So it's really coming down to like Prez or Shaman, which are both really good options. I think I would definitely recommend you try both of them. I've got a video on like should you play like Resto Shaman, which kind of gives a breakdown if you're completely fresh to it. I'll have a Prez video really soon too. But those would probably be like the big ones that I would recommend for you. They kind of play a bit differently as well. So, but they're both fun. They're both fun for different reasons. Are we back? Afraid not, Muser. Yeah, hit me up, UT. Anytime, man. I've healed a couple prop paladins, and yeah, it didn't feel good. Rider of the Apocalypse sounds very cool. Our Shaman for sure with the new playing. Positioning with Prez can be quite annoying. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, anytime, Kevin. Priest had like 10 lines of changes, and the other class had like Mage had 3 full pages. Oh yeah, dude. Like Mage, Mage is always getting attention. We want servers, not more purgers. Mage is Blizzard's special little baby. So true. But he asked me what it felt like healing Paladin. I told him it felt like healing an undercured VDH, just tanking for the first time. Woof. Big old woof. In the past, Richard, I played like Blood DK and Unholy. You know, like my first character was a rogue. So I think I played Boomkin maybe once. Steel, thank you for the prime. But I didn't really like it. So I think if anything, I'd probably play like a melee or something like that. I haven't played any DPS at all in TW. I'm just saying like historically, you know. What are the changes? 5% damage boof. They could, Rodrigo. Yeah, they never really like tell us when beta servers are coming back online. So just kind of doing a waiting room and seeing what comes from it. Yeah, okay, so they had a Break the Meta tournament, and they encouraged us to play not our main. So I played a rogue, because it was a charity Break the Meta tournament. And everybody just played alts that they were really fucking good at. And we got our asses kicked. Like, I was playing DPS, and like, We were playing against like Zyro's team, and Zyro didn't play Warlock. He played Mage, and we just like stomped us. I was like, the fuck? Yeah. I don't remember if Tettles was in there in the tournament either. But yeah, it wasn't a rule. It was a suggestion. Yep. Made Mage and Liquid for a few raids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, I mean, again, it was all for charity, but I was like, what the fuck? You gonna see more of that or blind class picks before a dungeon tourney? It'd be cool if they like did a draft or something and you had to choose what the streamer had to play and they had like 2 weeks to prepare or something like that. That would be the cool stuff. You just like, this is what you're going to play. Now go try to learn it, you know? That'd be really cool. I feel that, Goom. Mentioned a Prez one coming up. Be making them for every spec? Yes. At this point, I've recorded over half of the Should You Play series. I just got to finish up the rest. Been holding off on disc because hopium strong that they'll get some buffs or something. We'll see though. You want to see the raw footage? What, if like 2 seconds in, having no idea what we're doing? They got some Vivify buffs and stuff missed. Yeah. And a revival buff. Not anything too insane. Yeah, damage buff for disc and stuff, Jake. Top specs, remove them, then random draft the ones left and all the teams at the same comp and try to make the best strats. I don't know if they should have the same comps. Yeah, it feels like your direct healing is very strong, which is nice. Still seems like you're going to be leaning more on like Shayloons and your other cooldowns and things like that to do the lion's share of your AoE healing. But at least you're getting revival buff, so it actually is going to do something, you know? Calling it now, you're going to get called a furry or for whatever the hell your Prez thumbnail looks like. That's fine. Wait till you see my Druid one. Scaly. Oh, okay. Are Druid dead? Nah. I still don't think it plays that well. And I don't know why they're forcing Treants in one expansion and then, like, nuking the bejesus out of them the next. Dracthyr restrictions going to be removed. They got to change the racials. So what they said they're probably going to do is they're probably going to make the knock up and the knock back like a 10-minute cooldown for Dracthyr, but then make it be really low cooldown for Dracthyr evokers. So what do they mean by core passive abilities? It's basically a modifier that affects a very specific ability. Yeah. JB said it was dead, but like actually or like a meme. That would be nice, Thick. They haven't added it yet. They haven't added it yet. So. Any early guides? I haven't made any yet, but I will. They will. The thing with Skarmorak is that he has 2 waves of these orbs. The orbs make you do more shield damage, and then you do more healing overall. The first wave that goes out, everyone should pick up 1. And then the next wave that goes out, the healer should pick up 1. And then everybody should pick up as many as they can to help break the shield. But you just have to like space out the crystal kills so that they don't overlap because they deal bonus damage if you kill 2 together. And then people just need to like pool up damage to break the shield faster. What's the most likely Druid spec for raid to bring Mark? That is an excellent question. I don't know how Feral is. I have the assumption that it's not great, but it seems like it might be between Feral and Resto Druid right now. Anytime, Fork. Our Druids are playing an entirely different game than the other healers. Cat weaving? Yeah, no servers yet, Calliston. Feral mains are unhappy. What else is new? Why they're removing Infusion of Light? They removed Holy Infusion. Infusion of Light's still there. But Holy Infusion, which is the extra Holy Power generator for Crusader Strike, that's what they removed. So. This is kind of like just a, I don't know. How do I describe it? Empanada. Like a reshuffling with the spec. Like, yeah. The killing melee wings? I think so. 97 degrees? Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Fingers crossed. Just a damage buff, Merc. Unfortunately. Play video to be like 8 seconds. Should you play X? No. Roll credits. Maybe I'll do a YouTube short or something like that. Yeah, Evoker's a lot of fun, Richard. It's a lot of fun, dude. It like flows well, and as much as like people want to like blast life sparks for damage, I think there's even value in like, especially when you're pugging, of just like being aware of them, pooling them, if you think that people are gonna like take extra spot damage or something like that. There's just a lot of flexible ways to play it, and while the range is annoying, I feel like it's well within the Evoker's control to play around it, you know? Yeah, me too, Matt. Me too. So the Grim Batol dungeon, right? It tosses all these magic absorbs that are curses. And so I had a group with a mage and a shaman. The mage didn't talent into curse dispel, and the shaman didn't cast it. And so we have these curse dispels, and literally I'm just casting shields to stop people from bleeding out because I can't heal through the absorbs' disc. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah. Evonker, made by Megaset. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a meme or? Simplicity R Shaman, unless you think the mechanics better. Yeah, do it, man. Shaman's a ton of fun. Best healer for Delves guide when? Who would be the best healer for Delves? Solo delving? Maybe Holy Pally. Fucking Blizzard, I know, dude. Actually, maybe Monk. Maybe Monk. A DPS? That is true. That is actually facts. Why are the servers still down? Because Max had ice hockey stuff today, and so he asked them to delay it until he got home. I don't know. But he was going to be good in M+. Prez, Resto Shaman. I think still Druid. We'll see. Same boat. R Shaman into disc. Yeah. How will the gearing be in the first few weeks? What high level will Delves give? I think it's going to give you a lot of like you're basically going to be farming up M0s like crazy. And like the heroic raid when it drops. But it's like the first 2.5 weeks is like spam these world activities so that you have some decent gear when the raid drops. Everybody goes into like normal, clears through normal. People start progressing on heroic, and then you spam M0s in between. So it'll be pretty good. All healers can do M+ at 10s? Yeah, 100%. Mystery's going to do quite well, Richard. Yeah. It's just not going to get as much hype because I think we're still headed towards more caster comp type stuff, you know? World activities is so vague. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done any of that stuff. I mean, it's probably going to be like run around farm rares and like do some quests and shit, right? That's what I was in Dragonflight. But like, honestly, I just haven't done any research. I don't really care that much. About, like, what's going to happen is there's going to be like this farm. Everyone is just going to be doing that farm, and everyone's going to be maxed out or like close to maxed out and waiting for like this specific rare to give them plus half eye level or something so that they can be 1 or 2 eye levels above the other people that didn't sweaty farm by the time the raid comes out. And then the raid comes out and you're spamming M0s, the normal raid into heroic raid, you know? Like, people are going to sweat about that first 2.5 weeks of eye level, but it honestly does not matter that much. Yeah. TLDR about the state of disc. They buff the damage. You feel strong during Shadow Covenant, really weak outside of it, and that's only going to continue. Spot healing is one of the biggest weaknesses for disc, and that is only going to continue. Definitely going to use the trick to force certain hots to a specific location. Let's go. Love to see it, Azion. Biggest 3 advantages of Cell over Grid. Better user interface by far. I use it. Big plus. And I think it's really easier to like add more stuff, which also kind of ties back into the easy your interface. Yeah. And I use it. I want to have to tank in the raid, but I want to heal in M+. Should I play one classic and do both? That'd be like Brew Mistweaver, Bear Resto Druid, something like that, maybe. That's 4? True. I like to over-deliver. Now, I mean, Grid has all the same functionality. It has excellent functionality. I just don't like the UI, and it feels like you need a master's degree to figure out how to set all these things up compared to Cell, which is really straightforward. So, how valuable do you think the current dungeon landscape healer kicks are? Extremely. What they've done is they've made a lot of very important casts, a lot of volley casts, only go on cooldown when you kick them, not when you stun them or fear them or whatever. And so actually having real kicks is really important. Yeah, for exclamation point WA has all my exports. They're going to do a number crunch in the next expansion, in the Midnight expansion. So, I wish, Dan. Big, prolong the enjoyment of watch your party rotting down without being able to top them. Yeah. Mastery and UI setups, where's the one to acquire those? Yeah, somewhere, man. Full sale. Are we so back? I wish, Matthew. I wish, man. I just made a guide, Squeezy. I just made a guide for setting up Cell, dude. Got so much info. Any reason they don't give pre-stealers a kick? Just PvP, man. Yeah. Yeah, Muser, in the video, it's in the indicators section that I do it. Healer creep? Which healers are creeping? When beta's back up? Hopefully soon, TM, man. Hopefully. Honestly, I feel like it's getting close to second lunch. Silence would be interesting as a priest spell. I would love it. The Shadow Priest would love it too, so it doesn't actually cost a spec tree talent. Yeah. So they're to do separate areas? Yes. Again, if you check the Cell guide on my YouTube, if you go to the indicator section, that's where I do a bunch of examples for how to set things up. So I do an example where you change the entire color of the frame. I do an example where you change where specific buffs are anchored at and how you can adjust that for multiple specs. What do you guys think? Mustard, lettuce, onion, bacon. Who doesn't love having to pick between damage and a kick? I know, right? I enjoy in the waiting room. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. I can't complain. I wanted to stream, and like, I'm not gonna let the game being down stop me from hanging out with the friends, you know? I like had it in my mind. I am gonna stream today, so we're just doing it, you know? Whole new Windows install, waiting for WoW to finish. You can set up everything from scratch. Good timing. Good timing for it. Scale of Doom to back. Where are we at? We're at like the halfway point. Parasocial chat time. Yeah, you got some parasocial questions to ask me. Maybe we get more. Who doesn't love having to pick between damage and a kick? I know, right? I'd say that like Disc is back in raids for sure. Disc is, I mean, it's been good for raids for a bit. Keys though, yeah, not having a poison spell, not having good spot healing, not having a kick. It's like 3 big things that you need in the dungeons, you know? The Jenny song? What's the Jenny song? Better ratio for priest, blood elf or night elf? Oh, the 8675. Oh yeah. Dude, I was like, I literally had to keep on going back to my notes because my mind kept wandering when I was recording the video, and I was like, I was just rambling. For rating devil, it's better to go goblin. For M+, it's better to go dwarf. Yeah. Covenant power, would I add as a talent to Resto Shaman? I liked the Venthyr one. I like the Venthyr one. Where you like hit it and then it flame shocks everything or riptides everybody. Chain Harvest, yeah, that was pretty fun. Like, Vesper was really big damage, but it wasn't really that fun to set up. I don't know. As a healer, Life Water? Healer dispels, where if you're a healer, you can dispel everything. That'd be nice, man. That'd be nice. I think Shaman and Prez are like really, really strong right now. Druid, I think, is partially held up by just bringing a mark buff. Like, it does insane damage, and I know people are gonna like gush about that, but my impression is that the incoming season is more about healers just healing. Like, I know they nerfed a lot of those timers, and I get that that's gonna be a pain, but it kind of seems like we're angling more towards like, you need a tank that can survive, a healer that blasts tons of healing, and then the DPS just do DPS things kind of thing, you know? Yeah. They should, Mitch. They should. We'll see. So. But I think Shaman is, like, going to be the best pug healer because not only can you heal through the problems that a dungeon will throw at you, but you can also take part in stopping them from happening to begin with in a really strong way. Evoker can as well, to be fair. Evoker definitely can, but it also synergizes more on, like, people using their own abilities, like putting the spit, the oppressing roar out, and then people actually, like, having a mass silence or having their AoE stun. And then you can use your stun or your knockup or whatever later on, right? I think HP is still fine. Yeah. I think it's just less easy mode. New Salvation CD. I think you can get it around 5 minutes with an Oracle setup. I'm really, really curious if Oracle will win out because of the more consistent salve uptime that it can feed you. So... CR, everyone's going to have the items for it, but then you're still probably going to want to level NG to make sure that you get, like, the increased chance or whatever it is to actually work. Yeah. So, like, I think the cast is a little bit faster than it was in Dragonflight. Maybe I'm insane. Possible. I think the cast of the thing feels a little bit better. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like an NG setup. I think it's NG in Alchemy, yeah. I'll have to like do some more research into it because I've done like none. I'm like adjusting and writing all my guides and everything for Wowhead, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't looked into any of these embellishments at all. Yeah, I don't think NG is needed to use the combat res items, but it just makes it so that it doesn't fail, or like unlikely to fail. You don't love Primordial Wave? Yeah, it only really feels good in like a raid environment. Shaman versus Pally? I think Shaman has more tools to like stop the damage from happening, but Paladin is still very strong. Yeah. Dude, I remember Burnt when Mass Dispel actually dispelled more than 5 people. It was pretty sick. Holy Version of D-Star, where Holy Version applies Shadow or Pain to all enemies hit, and Shadow does an expiation type effect. God, I would love that. You finish trinkets and embellishments soon? Let's go. Engineering spec for the cables don't specify cables, only specify tinkers. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. I just have to look into it, Cletus, because I just don't know. Pretty new to healing in Season 3 at 2.8k as Shaman. That basically subs some experience. Earlier I mentioned we have a tank that's completely new to tanking and a DPS that's new to the game. We say that our druids are risky, not optimal pick. You should just play what you like to play. That's the number one thing. You should just play what you like to play and what you're invested in playing. You don't need to like chase meta or any of that kind of stuff. You don't need to like play something that somebody else like tells you you should play, you know? So I see the Wowcast. No, is there like big news on it? Let's see. No big news, just endgame stuff. That sounds like big news. All right. Is this back? Afraid not, Arrow. No new info? Okay. I'll read through it really quick. Let me just run to the bathroom real fast. Play what you like response. People asked the question, knew what they liked and wanted to play. They'd not be asking. They would just go and play that. Well, that's why I'm like making videos and YouTube guides about like, here's how things play and here's what sounds fun. But I don't want like people to read a tier list and be like, I have to play that for my group just because the tier list says it's good, you know? So, I was asking other people about that Divis. I haven't seen any yet. So, there's more tier list videos for the X-Pack that you've ever seen in your entire life. Yeah, because it's like low-hanging fruit. Like every creator will end up making them, but it's like a lot of new creators come in for the new expansions and they're like, what should I make? Oh, I'll make a tier list, you know? That's just how it always goes. So, I'm going to commit to Druid, basically, since I want to be able to help your team, and our Druid's known to have issues healing through a lot of unplanned damage. Try Shaman, man. Creators gotta eat, yeah. I think it's like the most common idea, basically, for like a video that is going to be successful, you know? Alright, one sec, guys. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll read through the Wowcast stuff. All right. Make a main that you like, make an alt that's bottom. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I think that's a good way to do it. Tier list of all the TW tier lists. Yep. They get good views, can't blame you for making them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, for me, I either make a tier list or I get asked about other people's tier lists, you know? And like, I'm like already getting asked about like the Icy Veins tier list stuff for the past like 3 weeks. And like, I personally just don't want to make 5 tier lists. Or rather, I don't want to make 5 performance-based tier lists over and over and over again. Because I feel like that just it clogs my YouTube with just a bunch of, I don't know, irrelevant videos, I guess. So. Or videos that quickly get irrelevant. Best feat tier list? I mean, I got some freaking dogs. Tier list, the best tier lists. People get sensitive. People get sensitive. Gromnak, S tier feat. I don't know about that, man. I feel like he might have some Hobbit feet. I kind of have some. Mine not too bad actually. What about the title? Did we receive a buff? A little bit of damn. A little bit of damn. I didn't YOLO. Comes an obsolete video quickly. Yeah, I'd rather just like rip it once, rip a tier list once, and go from there, kind of thing. Your talent looking better for Mistweaver? Conduit by a mile. Yeah. Gotta tune into the cooking streams, Navia. Sorry. That's where the dogs are on display. It's tough streaming variety, so you gotta, juice it up with a little bit of extra in there. Well, it appears to be stronger than Disc and M Plus at the moment, yeah. And Raids, I think Disc is stronger. Best kicks that people want to know which interrupt is best? Definitely Wind Shear, man. Definitely Wind Shear. Alright, so what's the deal with the delves? Well, the rewards end at 8. The eye level that you're getting stops there. The difficulty goes to 11. When you reach that difficulty, there'll be a hard mode version of Zekvir, which for people who might be familiar with some of the solo challenges, like the Mage Tower, there'll be a new solo challenge for players to really try to tackle over time. We imagine this is something that'll take a bit of effort and progression to get to the point where you'll be able to defeat Zekvir at that difficulty. Oh, man. Does anybody remember when they redid the Mage Tower? Afraid not, Gorok. Yeah. So, little story time. They brought back the Mage Tower in Dragonflight, right? They brought it back, and I tested it on the PTR before they put it live, okay? And then I wrote the guide update with that in mind. And then they changed shit. And then they changed shit after PTR. And I got so much hate and shit from people that were like, I can't do this. And so, like, all my guides were made irrelevant. And so I had to just fucking grind my face off to do day one Mage Tower. And it was like me and Billy and like 2 other holy priests that did it before they nerfed it. There were like 5 of us tops that did it. And it was so fucking tough. And then I did like that day, remake all the videos, repost the videos and everything. But dude, people were like furious. People were like furious. They're like, your guides are... they're wrong. And I'm like, bro, they changed it. Like, I did all the testing. What's my shoe size? Depends on the shoe, but it's either like 12 or 13s. I think my all birds are like 12 and a half. That was when I became the villain. It did make me a villain. I was so pissed off. I didn't do it pre-nerf, yeah. But yeah, I know Wowhead's gonna be like, go do these challenges and write guides on them. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Yep. That'll be fun though. Farming some dumb Legion trinkets to help with the Mage Tower. Yeah, when your gear scales down, you could always farm like old content. See your tier list? Yeah, give me a screenshot. That's true. Actually, that is where the GIF came from of me throwing my headset. I threw it into the couch beside me. It wasn't like a violent throw. Failure Delve writing a negative review on Yelp? You should. You should. Oh yeah, they updated the raid tools. Let's go. Hang on, humanity. All right. Your BFA punch card trinket back? Dude, that would be sick. Nah, they didn't kill H, Pally. You might just have to cast a little bit more here and there, but it's not dead. Oh, this is nice. Think Ardruid's dead? Nah. Was that AutomaticJak's tier list? No. I'm gonna set a note too. Reviewing Humanities tier list. I'm gonna blow it up. Put that there. Put this here. Legally not allowed to improperly screenshot. Okay. Legally not allowed to screenshot out of context. There we go. That's right. Interview's decent. Sadly, the lead gameplay engineer doesn't know the difference between Bind on Equip and Warbound on Equip. Oh, is it like a little whoopsie daisy or? All right. Promised to sing you guys a song yesterday. I don't know. Who's Humanity? Yeah, some guy. Screenshot use A1 to or AI. I think it's A1. All right. S tier, S, Rogue, Bear, the DKs, Resto Shaman. So let's focus on the healer. He says Holy Pally is second place, followed by Prez. And then it's Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Disc, and Holy Priest. Damn, dude, that's like a hardcore chatter. Humanity, this is a hardcore chatter build. All these healers suck, but these ones will heal me. You just roll some dice. The rankings within the tier don't matter. Yeah, but there's no way that Resto Druid and Disc Priest and Holy Priest are all on the same tier. That's what I'm saying. It's like Resto Druid's definitely a tier above. Even if our Druid doesn't like play well or doesn't feel good to play. Bringing Mark to the group, bringing Big Dam. Still does decent healing. Still does good healing. I don't know. August S plus, not S plus plus. True. Who cares tier? It invalidates the entire tier list. Yeah, Rep Hallie's angry. This should be in who cares? True. True. I'm probably not gonna do a DPS or like. I'm probably not gonna do a DPS tier list because I'm not really stressing about DPS. Percy, thank you for this 68 months. But like, I definitely feel like Bear is the easiest tank to heal. Latest disc change, 5% damage buff trip. Yeah. Who cares? Because no one plays them on beta. I'm surprised we haven't really seen any rets. I am actually surprised. What do I think about our Druid healing nerfs, even though their HPS output was on the lower side? I feel like only Regrowth was doing healing, so I'm not really sure what they really want to have doing healing. The way I was reading DXM posting about our Druid, he was saying that the spec just feels a lot harder to play and the training wheels are off and stuff. So personally, obviously I'm not a fucking Resto Druid expert, but I'm playing the spec and I'm I just toss out all these hots that do nothing and then I regrowth and that's how I actually do healing, right? So personally, I don't think that it plays well. I don't really enjoy what they've done and what they've changed around with it. I'm curious if DXM still thinks, or other Druids still think it's gonna heal well, but I definitely did not have the impression that it played well. So when beta up, not soon. Well, hopefully soon. Not right now, but. Subscribe for 68 weeks. Can't bless the chat. What's all this pressure? What's all this pressure? Don't be pressuring Percy. Also, Percy, Holy Priest plays extremely well. It plays extremely well. It's going to be fun. Oh. Brewmaster is really easy to heal. Yeah, it feels good. Our Druid. Oh, yeah, I read that. Steal ignore pain from warrior, make it work on dis somehow. There you go. Yeah, I've used the new NGB res. You have to stand like within 3 or 4 yards of the body or something like that, Ath. 3 to 5 yards. So, yeah, our druid got some nerfs here. Yeah. Haas equal mastery applicator. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my hots don't last long. I feel like they really just exist to make regrowth do healing. You know, stuff like that. A healer with pets? You mean like this priest? Easiest tanks to heal with Holy Pally and our shaman? Bear and Brew. Meaning Prez or H Pally? I think Prez is more powerful HPS wise. Whereas Paladin has like more survivability, DR, immunity kind of tools that you can give to the table. It seems like you will have to cast a little bit as Holy Pally, but I don't think it's going to be too terribly much. Yeah. Shaman has pets, we call them totems. True. Honestly. Concerned about meta? Don't they like playing Mage, our Druid, Shadow Priest, and Og for another season? Whoop whoop. So fun, man. So fun. Friday premium launch with technical issues and delays. Yeah. What about Grandpa? What, Resto Shaman Grandpa? Yeah. I think our Shaman's like the best pug healer. I think it's going to be like the best pug healer. Healer I'd recommend for an experienced damage dealer trying healing for the first time. Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Yeah. Yeah. Holy for pushing higher keys. If you have a comp that does poison and or curse dispels, it'll be good. Not Fixus. But unfortunately, you're kind of at the mercy of having some people who can do those things. If you have some competent group members, it'll be great. But part of the problem when it comes to like getting healers to rise through the ranks and get to like title level is you have to pug a lot, and you have to like pug within a network, I guess is the best way to say it, for pushing to title. You have to play with a couple like slightly different comps where you may not always be able to rely on other people. And that's the struggle for healers, is when you don't always have those tools to sort of muscle heal through those problems. You know, it makes the path to getting title more narrow, because then you're going to need a more specific comp, a more specific group of people to play together, you know? Whereas if you played something like Shaman, well, you can blast healing with your various cooldowns to work your way through a problem. You have a sick kick, and you have stuns, you have knockups, you have all that fun stuff, right? And you have a lot of tools to get rid of problems that, oh, we changed the comp, or oh, this guy, he usually does this mechanic, and he does this mechanic, and he fucked it up, and like now you have to deal with it or heal through it or whatever, right? That's what happens when you're trying to get into these like title level keys, is even when you're in coordinated groups with 0.1% players, those mistakes still happen, and then the issue goes to the healer to solve it, you know? Just like if a team does a shitty job on offense, it comes down to the punter to be able to get it as far away from their goal line as possible. And the job, like if one person fails their job or does it incorrectly, then the responsibility goes to the next person. And if you're a Holy Priest or a Disc Priest that doesn't have the tools to deal with the poison dispels or deal with the curse dispels, and your comp isn't dealing with it, or they forgot about it or whatever, you got problems. Can I use my Blizz contacts? What contacts? One sec. All right. Blizzard knocked on my door. Yeah, they told me to stop complaining about Disc Priest. It's pinned right up at the top of chat, Everton, if you wanted to see it for yourself. Beer refill? Nah, no beer. Beer kills the gains, man. This is black tea. But you know what doesn't kill the gains? A nice juicy burger. Nice cup. Yeah, John got him for me. Show it again. It's not a... I mean, it might be a beer mug. Listen, I just like drinking out of glass. John got me these Jack mugs as a housewarming present when I got my first apartment. The burger's a place called Buddha Burger. Don't stalk where I live, please. Already doxed. Yep. So it goes. What is trenbolone? Austin? Yeah. Dox my burger. Nobody wants to go to the Devil's Taint in the summertime? True. Is the tea cold? Yeah. Yeah, I cold brewed it. Oh, it's like roids. Oh, Tren. Yeah. Yeah. I've never heard of Anavar, so that threw me off. I've never heard of somebody called Trenbolone. Yeah. Maps, and he brought up the map on Google, and the map was centered on his exact house. Yeah, not good. Not good. We're talking about Tren? I was talking about not drinking beer because I want to make gains. And everyone was like, steroids! So, you know. I'm not, like, religious about my macros, but I try to, you know, at least have a good, like, gut check as to what I'm eating. You know what I mean? But then I usually just kind of eat the same things. You know? I need to do more, you too. Great way to have a heart attack or stroke in your 40s, but no one talks about it. Because it's going to make your muscles bigger, man. Helps a bit, Kun, but not enough. The buffs to disc help it. Give it 5% more damage, which, you know, turns into 3-ish% healing or something like that. Gains over health? Yeah, of course. So, I am bulking naughty. Yeah. I could probably eat more fiber. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing like Raisin Bran or any of those like fibery cereals, mixing that with something like sweeter. I have like Special K or Kashi or Life Cinnamon or something like that for fiber in the morning. Eat a lot of raisins, a lot of spinach, some almonds, stuff like that. But I try, like, I weigh 185 right now. I was at 170 when I started bulking. Now I'm 185. I'm trying to get to 200. So I have like, you know, 190 grams of protein a day. I have some oatmeal. Yeah. I'm trying to get near like 3,000 calories. So originally I was 230. So I'm 6'4". I was 230. You can always, you know, go to my Castle Nathria or early Shadowlands videos if you want to see how big I was. Nice round face. But eventually at a point, enough's enough. So I started the weight loss with going to my apartment gym. Going to my apartment gym 1 day a week and then twice a week and then, you know, kind of building it up. And then I just started kind of cooking, drinking less alcohol, you know, drinking less soda. If I really wanted a beer or really wanted a soda, I just buy a single at the grocery store, stuff like that to limit it. That helped a lot. I'm turning 30 at the end of this month. And I'll be in the best shape of my life, actually. Even better when I was playing volleyball. Yeah. 205 would be perfect. I think so. Just takes time to get there. Yeah. But basically I went 230 to 170. I wasn't doing like enough. I wasn't really like pushing myself with like workouts and stuff. And so like if I was going to do it again, I'd just like probably go to a regular gym first, start hiring a trainer, all that kind of stuff earlier. So less alcohol, no kids, not that I know of. I was younger, yeah. What can you do? 230 to 170 was the biggest thing. Food, yeah. I mean, I'm literally eating a burger right now, but eating out less, cooking more often. John got me a really good cookbook for an Instant Pot, and basically I was just cooking like curries and stews and all that other fun stuff, you know? Just a damage buff, Monzy. That's about it. Favorite evening snack? Popcorn. Popcorn, man. Popcorn's the GOAT. So. Who's John? Jay Bravada. Yeah, in chat. So, it's pinned to the top, Nagobi. Yeah. But, like, I basically switched from, like, you know, chips and Doritos and stuff like that to, like, popcorn in the evenings. Most of the time I don't. I try not to snack too much. Rice cakes. Rice cakes are really good. Yeah. Thank you, sub. Yeah, rice cakes are really good. Get some sugar-free. I can't believe I have to say this, but actually sugar-free beef jerky. I don't know why they're putting sugar in beef jerky, but, you know. Yeah. You'd be surprised at, like, how much just dropping sugar or finding, like, sugar-free options helps, like, drop weight a ton, you know? I never even thought they had sugar in beef jerky, but, like, they do, right? Yeah, I love venison. Kenpachi is so good. Yeah. Sugars used to cure it. Like, with how much added sugar some of the things have, it's kind of ridiculous, you know? 8 pounds from where I started a couple weeks back. Always good to see that inspiration. Justin, what we do in the kitchen is going to be the biggest thing. Yeah. Definitely, if I would highly recommend people get into like weightlifting, even if you're not going to be like bodybuilding or whatever. It's really good for just increasing your bone density, which helps a lot as you get older. But also, it's good to like transition into another thing that you might like. You know, when I went back to like playing volleyball occasionally, I was like, oh, I actually have like a decent level of fitness, and obviously it works different parts of your bodies or your body as you're playing compared to like weightlifting or, you know, just doing walks or treadmill or whatever. But like it gives you a decent level of fitness to get started. When I was doing like rock climbing, my forearms were burning, but parts of my back felt fine, you know? We get sugar-free jerky. Tillamook, T-I-L-A, Mook, M-O-O-K, has sugar-free jerky. Soonron, yeah. Corn cakes? I have not done corn cakes. Yeah. Cooking at home removes so many dead calories, and once you practice for a while, you can make things better than restaurants. Yeah. Olive oil, butter. Yeah, I make my own black tea. I just get the like tea bags, toss it in a big pitcher, fill it up with water, cold brew it for 15 hours, and you're good to go. Same thing with cold brew. Toss that in a filter, fill it up with water in the pitcher, leave that in for, 30 hours or whatever. So I drink, mostly unsweetened. Actually, this is unsweetened. It just has a little bit of mint in it. I drink water, Crystal Light, black cold brew coffee. It like shaves off a fuck ton of calories. But like if I go to the grocery store and I just really want a Dr. Pepper, like I'll get one every once in a while. I'm not like, hardcore obsessive. I still got a bit of love handles I'm working on. Well, like, come a long way, That's the thing. You have to do it at like a sustainable level because, I don't know about you guys, but I like soda, And if I go out with friends or something like that, I'll get a drink, but I just don't buy those for home, Yeah, dark chocolate's good, yeah. Yeah, I guess avocado is probably the best. Isn't it more expensive than olive oil? Stay at a payday bar. That's the thing. It's like, it's okay to like treat yourself, It's okay. I'm literally talking to you guys about all this health stuff while I eat a freaking burger, and it's delicious. Nah, it's a local place poker. I like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, like any good Texan would. Come on. If you live in Texas, you don't like Dr. Pepper. Oof. Holy Priest in a good spot for rating? Very much. Yes. Yeah, wait, what, Top? If sell is the option is have separate profiles. In the layout section, you can set it per spec or per class and stuff, per role. Biltong? No. Is this a D's Nuts joke? Yeah, what's the questions here? Fancied chicken hero the other day. Better than ever. Oh, a gyro? Yeah. What, rice cakes? I like the white cheddar rice cakes a lot. Oh, and health helps a lot with mental health? Yeah, 100%. Dude, creatine. Creatine and working out, like, cures depression. Not really, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Therapy's good, too. Archon or Oracle? Archon for either for raids. Both are good in raids, but Oracle for M+. Yeah. I could ask my buddy about a Euro place. He's a big foodie. Yeah. How's the weather? It's just hot. I love Texas though. Yeah. Oldest soda company in the world? Yeah, buddy. Focusing at the heroic week. I'm a big fan of it, Arista. I like it. Truth on the Dr. Pepper in Texas? Yeah, Nikita, my man. It's like living in Georgia, not liking Coca-Cola. Yep, I believe it. That's the thing, Wild. It's like, it's wild how much you can eat when you're working out a lot, you know? It's the beast. Caston stands for Jack Burger Caston. Mm-hmm. Artificial sugar is worse than having... Oh, what? Other sugar? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of ways you can reduce the amount of sugar you're eating. All your supplements, your legal ones, or your trend baloney? Yep, Priest is the only healer in the game without a poison dispel. Yeah. Anxiety and depression has, but helped a lot. Still struggle, but it's helped a ton. Definitely, man, if you're doing some research, there's some websites like Psychology Today where you can like look up remote therapy and everything. And usually what they'll do is they'll give you like a 15-minute phone call for free where they can kind of just ask you questions and figure stuff out. You can do that a couple times. That's what I did. And you can kind of see if like they're asking good questions or can like relate to your experiences or things that you're going through. Highly recommend. No idea, Divis. It's just one of those days, you know? Stop eating creatine because it's too expensive. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, the illegal ones? Oh, nice. Nikita, thank you for the prime. It's a good heal for VDH. Y'all love to get title. Understand this is still Theory Crafter questions. VDH, Aug, Warlock, Mage, Shaman. Yeah. Yeah. How they nerf our Druid's heals? I know, man. Blizzard just hates the environment. What can I tell you? Oh, yeah, Tim. Oh, man. When I'm not streaming, what I'll do is I'll, like, set an hour timer on my watch, work. Get up for, like, 15, 20 minutes, stretch, do some cleaning or something like that. Don't look at work. Don't even, you know, not even in my office at all. And I just go and do that all the time. It feels, like, so amazing. So, what form of creatine? I get the creatine HMB or whatever from Transparent Labs. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my brain works better on creatine. Like, been using it for 8 months, something like that. 7 months. So, I think Shadow's still good, Bad Wolf, but I don't personally play it. Yeah. Like, even if I theoretically was casting the Race to World first, I would bring creatine with me and just, even if I'm not working out. I think a scoop is like, what, 5 milligrams or something? And so I usually do a scoop and a half. If you think it works better on creatine, wait till you try Addy. I'm probably never trying Addy, but it sounds fun. Careful the kidneys. Nah, it's no problem, dude. You should not take caffeine and creatine together. Mess with the absorption. 5 grams. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I do a little bit more than 5 grams a day. I try a little bit of meth just once. Yeah, it sounds fun. But, you know. I think as a World of Warcraft player, it might be suggesting that I have a more addictive personality, so maybe drugs would not be good. Yeah, retail servers are up, I guess. Not beta. Yeah, just a damage buff burnt. So, yeah, creatine doesn't, like, harm you guys and stuff. I know a lot of people always say that when we talk about creatine in chat, but it's healthy. It's healthy and good for you. It, like, retains the water in your muscles so you can push your muscles harder, basically. Yeah, beta's not up, though, right? Exactly, Ozaka. Just check beta not up. Yeah. I think people are saying retail is up. So... yeah, I was gonna say, beta still doesn't have realms. Yeah. You're on some more hardcore drugs, so I'm extra beefed up when I started, but I remember after like 1 week of taking just creatine, I was instantly stronger in the gym, felt better. Yeah. New vaults. Wait, what? Got a screenshot? Hey, Zeev, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, I'm just eating right now, chat. I got a burger with I got a double patty, lettuce, onions, mustard. I had ketchup because they didn't have A1 and bacon. Yeah. I don't really like tomatoes. At least like the texture, you know? Yeah, they kind of shuffled everything around. Oh, the vault does look better. Yeah. Whew. I don't PvP, CJ. Sorry, man. Was news on disc? Some damage buffs. Yeah, cold brewing is sick, dude. And it also just lets you make a whole massive batch and then save it for later. So true, Benny. Yeah, people are letting me know, Evie. I'm just munching right now. Stand by. Almost done munching. Which last boss dungeon guide, Bubble? I think next expect's gonna be good. Yeah. A lot of the healers, like the classes themselves, play really well. I don't understand the question. Are you asking if I've reviewed somebody's guide? Or are you asking me if I've read like the dungeon journal for Queen Anzarek? When beta goes up, Philippe, I'm down to do disc first. Yeah. Looks like live is up, so I might just run around and dick around in live for a little bit. So I read the Queen Anzarek notes a while ago. For coffee, it definitely reduces the acidity. I don't know if it does the same for tea, I assume. But I just wanted to make it in a huge batch. Personally, I don't love how our Druid plays, Roberts. It's like good. I don't know if it's going to be as good. But I don't enjoy how it plays. Prez and Brewmaster's really fun, Broby. If my credit card number was how much cash I had. Like 5? They kind of like shuffled everything around, Oxy. Action bars 1 and 2 under the raid frame in my interface. Use the edit mode and just drag them down. A very anti-priest with Tindril Roots, Raz, and Zymox in 1. Let's fucking go. Yep. Sorry. I'm munching. Let me wash my hands real quick, and then we can go play some games. One sec, guys. Be right back. All right. H-Pals will come back stronger than ever. Woo! Targeted spells working in Cell? It worked like the weak aura? Or are you talking about like the indicator setting itself? Everything Pally just bad? No, I don't think so. Dr. Souls, thank you so much for the new sub. Not the weak aura. Oh, yeah. I felt like it overlapped with my debuff stuff a lot, and so that's where I was just like, I just turned it off because one, I had the weak aura that worked with it, and for another, it overlapped with a bunch of my debuffs anyway. Accept the social contract. Oh, yeah. Hold up. let me go update everything. Hella down to the wire, but what do people think I should go with? Warrior or Monk? I think Monk. Monk looks sick. No new changes from yesterday, but I just didn't stream yesterday, so I figured let's go over everything from yesterday, and that's what we've really been doing a bunch of. Yeah, they removed Holy Infusion. Officially. How do you disable cell when you're not on a healer? You can't have it turn off based on spec or class. Isn't there an add-on that you can do that based off spec? You could always set it to like a no layout thing, Mizuki, if you wanted to. I don't know if you're an ad prison or not. Yeah. The base settings do character specific turn off. Yeah. Like I said, you could also just make like a nothing setting or nothing profile, and then you basically just don't come on, black screen. Why is it not showing? At some point it'll show up. Why is it? What the fuck? There it is. Some talents have been changed. Yoink. My best friend is going Frosty K for M+. What DPS would synergize the most with him besides Og? Maybe Magician. Hey, Jog, DK. Want to find out if we're streaming Race to World first, or do I know already? In the past, I would know before a month in advance, but then I wouldn't be able to talk about it. So, yeah, we'll see. Who's to say? Who's to say? What's Merc? Am I doing a Hero Talent Showdown for Wowhead? Yeah, and it owns. I love it. But they haven't posted mine yet. So I wish they would. That'd make it nice. Why is it a big deal? I didn't say it was a big deal. Why wouldn't I? Well, you know, it's not my thing to announce, you know? How much of the dis 5% buff? It's a couple percent of healing and stuff. Helps a bit, but not insane. What up, Smash? Thank you for the 76 months. Yep, 5% damage buff. Is it a cinematic? I haven't done any of the other cinematics. Actually, I haven't done like any. God, my UI is so much nicer than than what I have on beta. Yeah. Oh, so much nicer. A gold or gold? Just get buffed? Yeah, a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. So, the beta is not up yet. Beta's not up yet, unfortunately. Wait, did they change all this? This looks different. Where is the pre-patch quest, chat? Approach the Chamber of the Guardian. How do I do this? Go Stormwind? Yeah, a lot of UI stuff. Hey, how you doing, Steven? Good question. Everyone talked about healers and M+, but how do healers look in raids? Does it matter in that environment? They're just pretty well balanced, I would say. Looks like Perez is like king of HPS at the moment, but everybody kind of brings something that's good. That's Dalaran. Exit the Wizard Sanctum. I don't know, I'm just hitting the Dalaran hearth. Let's go. Yeah, Perez is like God King of HPS. Alright. Is this the cinematic that they already like played or whatever? Between Valera and what's his name talking? It's been ages since I've been in this room. Holy crap. Those huge buffs for Diz to be king now? If only. Yeah. I think I've approached the chamber. Oh yeah, there's like the hammers and all that fun stuff. Good times, man. Good Good times in Legion. Our Druid Enjoyers were mauling yesterday on a few streams. I don't get it if they've been playing the same healer the entirety of DF. I mean, they basically made it so regrowth was the only thing that was really doing healing. So, raid history-wise, I'll just like type it out because it's probably better organized that way. If you're asking for like my raid history, it kind of goes pretty long actually. I'm old. Mop, Siege of Orgrimmar, first CE, WAD, ended Hellfire Citadel, Hall of Fame. I don't remember specifically what it was, but I know it was like Hall of Fame basically. Legion ended same Hall of Fame. 60-ish, I think. BFA, Future, EU. I think our best was 18th, I think. 18th World. Shadowlands, Imperative, US. 13th World, I think, was our best. And Dragonflight, Incarnate, around 50-ish World. So, like, in Future, we did 1 day rate of 14 hours at the start, and then we did 6 hours on weekdays, 8 hours on weekends. And with Imperative, we were doing day rating of like 12 to 14 hours a day. Something like that. Going downhill. Well, it's either raid insane hours or cast Race to World first. And or make content. So, more time, worse rank. What? I definitely do not spend more time. Huh? Time commitment's crazy? Yeah. I mean, I don't regret doing it. It was fun. I probably should have stopped after Sanctum, but Sepulchre kind of sucked the life out of me. Yep, making money good. Making money good. Yeah, so I'm still rating in Incarnate. And so we're probably going to be like, we're going to try to go to like World 40-ish. But we raid 5 days for the first 2 weeks, and then 4 days after that. Usually we kill in like 3 weeks or something along those lines. Maybe 4 if we're really slacking. So, any mission to do? I just didn't do these before. Yeah.
My people are no strangers to voices from below.
That's
The radiant song is
a
different.
funny line.
Being heard all across Azeroth.
Hey, what a Bible.
Council doesn't know what to make of it.
Speaking of
There
raid
must be
history and
someone
everything
who
like that,
does.
I was writing up all of our experiences. AUG Prez after the AUG nerfs. AUG still mandatory in high-end content, and Prez still good. Yeah. What's more exhausting, answering so many questions on stream or healing modern M+ dungeons in pugs? Probably. Okay, so it's like healing M+ dungeons with people who don't actually use their abilities. Last 3 times open my stream, I had 1 arm in the air. I just like the stretch. It's good for you. Yeah, what bothers me is like, even when somebody could save themselves, if they like hit a self-heal, hit a defensive, or hit a dispel, and then they don't, yeah, that grinds my gears. Trust you more than any healer out there? Good. Trust no one. How bad are things for healers? Read so many forums and stuff. It's not looking fun for any healer besides Shaman and Prez. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It's like, what happens, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but when beta goes on, whenever it goes on, and beta M+ testing goes on, you kind of get these like tourists who don't really know the dungeons and aren't really interested in learning the dungeons just yet. They just want to like queue up a dungeon, smash their damage buttons, and just like, again, kind of be a tourist, kind of like look around and see what's up. And so a lot of times when people are pugging beta M+, and you know they're not like grabbing friends, or they're trying to learn with friends or something like that, or getting into groups with people who know what's going on, you kind of get into like random groups where people have no clue what's going on and they don't really want to try. to learn what's going on. Like, I literally had that direct experience 2 days ago where somebody was like just completely ignoring mechanics, ignoring any like advice we were trying to give him so we could chest the dungeon and kill the boss fight. Like, we kept wiping to the boss over and over again and he wouldn't listen, you know? And that stuff when, like the kicks go off or like the mechanics get failed, like, yeah, it feels bad. But those are highly tuned mechanics that are basically going to be full wipes in really high key groups that are just kind of overtuned right now. So, yeah. How high is the chance another guild outside Liquid and Echo gets World 1? Insanely low. Yeah. Insanely low. How you doing, Catella? No, Ricardio. Never trust healers ever. If they even pay $15 a month to help others playing the game, must be mentally ill or something.
What's
Yeah.
up and how you doing?
I am fresh
How's
out the
TWW
institute.
looking for priest mains?
What up, gang goof? I can't wait until they post my articles about the hero talents. I am stoked to talk about Holy Priest stuff. Both the hero talents feel amazing, feel really good. Disc needs some loving, though. For sure. Thank you for the 11 months in the Prime, man. Yeah. Let me see. Damn tourists. And like, I don't want to like dunk on people about it. It's just like, if people don't have an interest in figuring it out, then like then the buck gets passed to the healer to solve the problem. And, you know, they're like, just heal through it. And literally like 2 days ago, they were like, just heal through it. Badass with me and making a strat that other people weren't good enough to do themselves. True. We were playing Disc and Holy Priest on Archimond. Dual healer dealing with the fires. Usually it was only the Disc Priest and a cycling group at DPS. And I had the fucking strat because I desperately wanted to get brought into the raid. Holy Priest was so bad in WoD. I was like, please bring me to the raid. Here's a strat that works. They shuffled around the talent options fail, yeah. Buff to damage and heal could be enough to save Disc. It helps a little bit. It doesn't really save them in an M+ environment. HP Druid and Shaman. I really like Shaman, but how do you usually heal burst AoE? If you are playing Totemic, your healing stream totems are activating the chain heals, and so you build like a chain heal heavy build. You could always use Spirit Link as like a big defensive. You know, the absorb you get out of Stone Bulwark Totem is fantastic for yourself, and then you can start surging other people. You know? Downport's pretty good too. Is yours in a good spot? Yeah, definitely. I think it's underrated, Noodle. I got a video which kind of goes over like, should you play Mistweaver and stuff. It doesn't get enough loving, but it is quite good. Not sure when beta's coming back. Yeah. Disc not saved yet. Let's see, did I catch up on chat? Yeah, I think Holy Priest is very, very fun, and I don't think they're going to be like meta for M+, but I don't think they're going to be bad by any stretch of the imagination, you know? Yeah, Unleash P-Wave can be pretty big too, with Ancestral Swiftness. Do I know why the girl threw butter out the window? To see butter fly. Love me some butterflies. All right. Yeah. What do we know about the Dark Heart? The Dark Heart began as a relic hidden away in the Forbidden Reach. We believe it was similar to the Dragon Soul, perhaps a prototype rejected by Deathwing. Iridikron stole this relic and traveled to the far past alongside the infinite dragonflight, to a time when the world was ruled by primal dragons, and the aspects were not even yet the aspects. He then infused the relic with the power of Galakrond, a powerful primal dragon who nearly devoured the entire world. And so the Dark Heart was created. But Iridikron did not keep the relic for himself. Instead, he gave it to an ally, a figure we know only by name, the Harbinger. What is it? Harbinger. Class I suggest for someone who's new to healing and probably only heal in LFR, Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. I got a video which talks about like the easiest healers if you're interested. It also kind of talks about how the specs play and stuff like that. If you're interested and want to actually see how they operate. You want me to narrate all the quest text? All right, bet. Heads up, we're getting bedtime stories so you can prepare for bed. I mean, grab your warm milk and blankie right now. Let's do it. Even turn the music off. Harbinger. Why is there an R? Blah, blah, blah. How you remind me how Ridicon? No. Tell me about something else. I want to know about the Harbinger. Unfortunately, there's not much I can tell you about them. We know they are allied with the Ridicron and that they possess the Dark Heart. And so we can assume they are a powerful individual with a dangerous agenda. That is why I've asked you and Illyria to investigate. Who is the Harbinger? And what do they mean to do with the Dark Heart? Questions I hope we can answer before something terrible occurs, so that we may stop it. You mentioned a Radiant song? We've heard reports from all across Azeroth of individuals seeing a vision filled with light and benevolence. However, that's all we know. Whatever the Radiant song means to tell us, we still do not know. Jaina has agreed to further investigate the matter. If she uncovers anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Yeah, alright. Harbinger. I didn't even read that quest text at all. There you go. Where are we going, Chief? Different topic. Have you decided a main? Yeah, Priest, Pally, Shaman at the moment. Oh, she just jumps. That's pretty cool. Virtual seduction channel? Ooh. Well, at least I have a fallback plan. This New Year steamy romance story time? Yeah. Where are we?
Last year as a teenager.
You're growing up right before my eyes, Snaky. Thank you for the 19 months. I think you have to do this quest line. Yeah.
The Riftwalkers just returned from their investigations.
A new UI available? Yeah. I'll have a video out for it soon, TM, but all the exports and stuff are all there.
We embrace power. We do
Let's see. The Riftwalkers are tasked with investigating all void activity that appears on Azeroth, a most vital duty, given how dangerous this dark force can be. And I speak from experience. Many of them were sent out on assignment to investigate recent fluctuations. I've been told they just arrived back, but have yet to hear their reports. Would you check in on them while I speak with Illyria? Sure, buddy. Telogris rifts have been extremely sensitive to cosmic shifts. It makes for a rather precarious homestead, but the Void Elves have few options available to us. 'Cause racism, chat. 'Cause racism. What's the side look? What? I'm not banning anybody. Reading. The recent influx in void energies has resulted in unstable rifts opening sporadically. And with so many investigating Azeroth, I'm having trouble finding rift walkers to deal with them. Could you close any unstable void rifts you find along your path? Beta's down, yeah. I actually didn't watch it, Snaky, but I just read the highlights. Didn't seem like anything too big.
There's something else. Visions being seen all across Azeroth. They call it the Radiant.
9 days until release. Still haven't chosen your tank class? Hey, you're gonna have a lot of time. How you doing, Teddy? Or Lucy?
But for now,
Is it juicy? Yeah.
speak of your investigation.
I have to hold the mic? Because I want to. This is my stream. I live in Texas. I can do what I want. Because America and freedom. Okay? Alright, good talk. I don't need no license for this. Fair? Thanks. Hell yeah, brother. It might get more action than anyone in chat. Yeah, no. I think, as long as you're only speaking for yourself, Coffee. What's happening here? Do I just stand in them? And get a debuff? That reduces my movement speed? Am I catching them? Pull the shadow away from the... Oh, okay. Wait, no? I thought it was catching the balls. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yep. Alright. What was the report?
There was a strange increase in
Void activity in Aberrus. Let's go!
Still unsure what caused the surge. All quiet now, though.
This back on the menu? Yeah, it's a bit better. They take creatines in cycles? No. I actually consulted multiple different people about that. And they all told me that there's no reason to cycle on and off of creatine. Just take it, you know? So, I mean, I've been taking creatine for like 7 or 8 months straight, basically. Without any like breaks or cycling on and off. And yeah, no problems. Kidney's good. You know? I already drink a lot of water anyway. So, well, I mean, just world content, Javard, right? Yeah. The stream is so sexual today. Uh-huh. Here, I'll go do Quest's disc. When my girlfriend, European girlfriend, smiles at me instead of skilometers at me. What? Something new in free patch? No, this isn't like new. I've just been lazy. This... What is happening to this? Let's see. So... What do you do for cardio? High incline, treadmill, or Stairmaster. So... Classic bodybuilder, you do not need to cycle creatine. See, yeah, that's what I've heard as well. That's the thing. I asked, like, my trainers, I asked, like... the freaking crazy buff people at the gym, they're like, no, just take, you know? So, yeah, just saw it, Keedrel. Sorry, man. Yeah, I've just been busy in beta. I haven't really been doing any live activities. Oh, if you get hit by it, then you just get... Okay, I see. Can you take creatine and not work out? Yeah, you can. Yeah, just drink water, you know. Honestly, I feel like my brain juice feels way better when I'm taking that and exercising. So, like, personally, you know, we all have our sad times. And, like, just working out more, taking creatine, eating better, helped out, like, a massive amount, you know? Was curious how long my memory for names is. Usually it's pretty good. Depends on how much stands out, you know? Yeah, we're on live finally. I think you need to do this once. You can also eat chicken and not work out. True. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Jack's pro tips for healthy life. Take creatine. Take a multivitamin. Do some kind of exercise. Get some movement. Get some stretching out in your life. Easy game. So, get swole. This back, gonna struggle in keys still. Gonna struggle in keys still, I believe.
Could it be connected to the Dark Heart?
Going to Northrend. Ever growing? Heard whispers that people were replacing Tinder with run clubs. I mean, that's a more natural way of meeting people, I guess. You know.
Used every weapon at your disposal. Farewell.
This fan's me baited by the title. Oh, like, I made the title because I figured I was gonna get asked the question anyway, and so I was like, let's just preempt it, you know.
Why would there be void activity?
It's more like a utility side jive, and it's like, yeah, it's more like the utility side.
They might belong to our Riftwalker.
My title is just, is this back? The answer, not so much. It's gotten better at the areas where it's still strong. They didn't reset the talents, but Surge of Light is now a 1-pointer here, and so it gives you an extra point to be able to utilize. This is like pretty good, but like not insane, you know? Not insane. No. Holy talents, exclamation point, guides. All up there. All up there. What am I doing? Clearing shadows? Did you yoink my portal? Huh? Oh, we did it.
By a never-ending hunger. And that same hunger is used to empower the Dark Heart.
I thought it was like a channel. Every day I get closer to trying to push Discus title. Do it up, man. It's fun. It's fun. It's challenging.
The Riftwalkers reported
The Mind Blast from Voidweaver Ultimate can fill up the missing Mindbender uptime. I tried, but man, Ultimate Penitence just does not feel good. It's really irritating, actually. It's really, really irritating.
Could the Dark Heart be absorbing magical power? Shadow.
I feel Flame Shaper's better for M+. I think the extra cooldown out of Engulf and the ability to echo it and stasis it adds more burst, it adds more power. Just a really valuable resource. Yeah, it's just overall good. So, I think that Shaman kind of stays standing Barry as like the Pug Lord, the Pug King.
Is it Ulduar?
You know? There's still a lot of like very good healers.
Meet me there.
Yeah, I always update the guides and stuff, Sortus. Usually what I do, I'll show you like a quick TLDR schedule. So I'm turning in my first draft on the 18th. Turning in my first draft on the 18th, and then I have another round for like tier set bonuses and raid tips and stuff like that, which will probably be, you know, on like the 31st or something like that. And then the season goes live, and almost every single time there's like one talent you take instead of another, or like there's certain things you do on certain boss fights that you do here and there. So like basically during the 10th and then the 17th, I always am like doing updates where needed, you know. Our shamans that your friends don't play WoW anymore. It would be a really easy way to, one, flex that you're a gamer, and two, deal with pug stuff. So, I've not done it, Wiki. Yeah. I've not, actually. What's going on next? Meet Illyria at the gates of Ulduar. Oh, cool. Yeah, do you have like the collision command thing? And then on beta, but engulf build looks fun. It is. Takes a little getting used to. You know, it takes some time to get comfy with it, but it's really nice. Hate chain heal and I hate Mystery Rune raids. Well, you can play Farseer and not play chain heal, and you could easily play. I mean, honestly, if I'm playing Monk as an alt, I'm probably gonna find a fist weaving build and just do that. You know. Anytime, Baze. Anytime, boo. Yeah, I haven't done any of this pre-patch stuff. I've just been playing beta, man. But beta's down right now, so you know, we do what we can. I think Prez is very good next season, John. I think Prez is very good next season. This can be fine for M+ casuals, not pushing the highest level. Yeah, you just have to like think about how you're using your Void Wraith. You can't just like freely send it on cooldown and stuff like that. Yeah, Mistweaver is very playable, Kara. Very good. Could sell hide the player frame. Yeah, there's an option for that. There's an option, but for that, where is it? Hide self party? Yeah, I think. Yeah, true. We need to like rename everybody who has a John name if it's not real John. So, I wish Wowhead would post my articles, but I have all these articles that are coming out soon on Glue talking about the hero talents. But Holy Priest, jackpot. You have like an easy build and then you have a hard build, which is fantastic. Disc, Void Weaver feels really good, but your atonement uptime's pretty low. Oracle feels like you have a lot of atonement uptime, but not as much healing. Lose tune the class more frequently. They definitely, in some ways, yes. I would say, in some ways, yes.
Sup Jack in chat.
Carve, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, we're in Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's go. This puddle used to deal damage to you. Heck am I doing?
Why show me these memories? What is the Harbinger's plan?
Yeah, it does feel like they've done more tuning. But then they also just like, they've done more tuning, but then they also just kind of like left certain specs in weird positions, I guess.
Keep your gaze fixed.
Taurus was a banger raid. Witnessing a memory.
Rejecting the role of Ranger General was not an easy choice.
What I use to move my minimap? Sexy maps. And then there's an add-on called Move Any.
I failed to protect them. Or at least
Where is it? Move Any by Dakir. What my main is going to be, it's going to be an Earthen. I'm tired of eating for buffs. I respect it. I respect it. What do we do? Just walk a straight line or? Oh, we fight. We fight. So, I know take Divine Him and M+. It doesn't do a lot of healing on its own, and so it kind of just exists to like place the healing taken buff onto your allies. But spending 5 or 6 seconds not really doing a whole lot of healing doesn't really do enough, you know? Alondras was something else. Yep. You know, do you guys ever enjoy those James Bond movies? Anybody ever watch Die Another Day?
Zira helped me to reach.
So, in that movie, Pierce Brosnan gets captured by the North Koreans, and they just start, like, torturing him. And sometimes that's kind of how Sepulchre felt, is that, like, you would do Halandras, or you do Anduin, or you do Jailer, and you would be doing hundreds of pulls playing 12 hours a day, and your brain would just be fried. And so you just like turn your brain off enough so that you just like focused on only what you were doing and not about like, you know, imagining the boss fight lasting forever and ever and ever. It was objectively good, saying the guy who didn't objectively progress onto it until later. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, you change on live? They basically, it was like that recent big patch note they did, Teddy. They kind of brought that from beta stuff to here. So it was like Light Weaver buffs is the primary thing. Dino Bones, thank you for the prime. Meg, thank you for the 60 months. Sheesh. Okay, sorry. There you go. Shadowlands devs worse than North Korea. I didn't say that. Just, you know, likened it. Been thinking about playing WoW for a while. Do you think it's worth getting? If so, where do I start? How do I get it? Get the battle.net client and everything like that. Buy the X-Pack from there. Yeah. Staring Raiders' faces while watching Race World First with Flanders was awful and hilarious. Yeah. It would have been a good tier for me to commentate. Yeah. Sireprog was excellent. Sireprog was very good. Yeah.
Heedless is a hunt. The dog prey awaits with hungry jaws.
Sireprog was really fun as a Disc Priest, because once you got a lot of practice, ooh, you Spirit Shell everything, and you just blasted so much healing. Yep.
I know. And yet my fate has not changed. Oh, your greatest regret.
Smiles maybe want to jump off a bridge with cinder blocks tied to your legs. Oh, fun. Yeah, that raid, that was my best finish ever. That was World 13th. But boy, was that exhausting. Yeah. It was pretty fun with a really good boon ramp, and you could just carry the entire raid for like the biggest damage. No, that was imperative. It was imperative, man. Future was all a BFA. Future died in Nathria. Yeah. Come on, man. Not caught up on the lore.
What news?
Why do they die?
No mercy in my
Basically, like, Future was kind of like a retirement home for, like, World First Raiders. And it really kind of, like, struggled because there were a lot of very good players in the guild, but then a big part of raiding is time commitment. It's not the only thing. Like, there's a lot of skill involved, but there's also a lot of time commitment involved. And so there was like a split in the guild basically where some people really wanted to like put in the time and effort and work and other people did not, and that led to like people not being prepared and like differing in performance and things like that. Imagine me raiding with Rig is so funny. So people have like, this is a very important thing, I think, because people have an idea of how somebody is based off like prior experiences, and like the rig that people like remember from like old mop clips and stuff really wasn't the rig that I was raiding with, you know? There were a number of times that I remember specifically I would have actually loved Rig to yell at somebody who I think really deserved it because they were, again, we're in a really hardcore team and they were doing something that was enormously selfish and was dragging everybody down, and they should have known better kind of thing. And then he actually kept his calm, right? Like, he's definitely more of like an old school raid leader of like, if I call you, I'll call you out if you fucked up kind of thing. It was a warrior. Yeah, I told the story a couple days ago. But TLDR, a warrior didn't want to like do very basic things to help the team. And he just announced it to the whole raid. So, hot take, there was nothing wrong. As long as you're right, you know? But, I don't know. Like, coming from like playing sports and stuff where a coach yells at you if you fuck up, it didn't really like bother me too much, you know? So just got some tuning notes and tuning buffs and stuff, Miguel. So it was actually not Gromnak. Yeah, Gromnak was out of the guild by then. Yeah. Like a lot of the stuff with like Grom was literally where like his chat would just egg him on and like encourage him to start fights for like no good reason. You know? Yeah. With the Iron Fist. That was never the case. Alright, whatever. Whatever you say. You're right. I mean, I'm not going to debate you on it. Like, I saw it with my eyes. Just some damage buffs, Lingen. 100% I saw in his chat how people would egg him on. And I talked to him. I talked to him about it. Specifically. Old school hardcore raiders welcome that type of leading compared to new players. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, personally, I personally enjoy having like very straightforward confrontational conversations about it. Like, one of the things I really like about my healer team in Incarnate is that like I can have a very straightforward like, hey, like you fucked this up and I need you to do XYZ, right? Or like, hey, we talked about this, can you do this instead, blah blah blah. Where like it's direct, it's to the point. It's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna hold your hand, you know, whittle baby. You know, it's like, here's what we need to do. Let's get serious about it, you know? And all of our healers are good to go with that. You know, there's not like, oh my god, my pride, my whatever, you know? Yeah, you need to like set a standard for accountability. And yeah. And like, that's why I really like my team. Because we're just like, oh, like we did this wrong, or like I fucked up something. Okay. It's direct, it's impersonal, it's not an attack on somebody. It's business kind of thing, you know? Exactly. Yeah, you were there, man. Exactly. It's just like, there's gonna be like, this is a stressful thing to do. You know, it's very stressful to work with 20-something people towards a common goal. But there's a very different thing than like, hey, let's work on this, rather than like, you know, calling somebody an idiot or whatever. You know? Only lost your cool once for yelling, but warlocks are dumb, and that guy was intentionally egging you on in Prague. Yeah. Oh, honestly, there are so many times in Imperative where people who, like, a lot of the people who, like, talked a bunch of shit about Imperative after they left were the people that, like, washed out. Were the people that, like, got pissed because they were benched for Shriekwing, the first boss of Nathria, you know? The middle bar is Luxthos. Yeah. I do Darda, yep. I'll be main priests going into the new expansion. But, like, I kid you not, I had people who used Imperative's name to get into guilds, or to try to. People that, like, joined pretty solid guilds, and they went to, like, shit talk us, and they flunked out of those guilds. Like, there's so many of those people. Where, like, they flunked out and whatever. And, like, they weren't even, like, gamers. They were the people who got, like, pissy about getting benched on Shriekwing, where it did not fucking matter, you know? But a lot of the people who were, like, insanely good in that Imperative, they went to BDG, and then a few of them went into Liquid afterwards, you know? So, Gromnak good when he wants to be. Yeah. Trying to do beta, but it's down at the moment, so we're just doing live right now. Just doing live and yapping.
So it is Zalatath who has claimed the Dark Heart. I understand now why she calls herself the Harbinger.
Harbinger.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you
I never played with a Mal Baconeer.
The very same my people had. Before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
You don't think... Could Zalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends. You must find a way to stop her.
Me? Look, she knew exactly how
I think
to
so,
hurt me.
Ofa.
I don't think I'm the one to.
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. but you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you? You are unbalanced. You must master your unique nature, Alaria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Doomed. You want your Ray leader to be like Winston Wolfe in Pulp Fiction. He's like the fixer, right?
It's best if I leave. I'm a danger to you all, so long as Zalatath's game.
Kurt, with you, it's because time is a factor. I think fast, I talk fast, and I need you guys to act fast if you want to get out of this. So pretty please, with sugar on top, clean the fucking car. Yeah. Need a good mail transmog? Oh, are there any mop remix ones? Because like you could still do that and get a bunch of bronze fast. Food for thought. Casual questing content? I know, man. I know. It's a casual gamer. What can I say? I'm just a casual gamer. But like everyone responds differently. I mean, I feel like I've just played WoW long enough that like a lot of times people rise through the ranks, and this is not a bad thing. They rise through the ranks because they want something to prove, and that's not a bad thing, but it's also not really something I too heavily care about anymore, or too heavily I'm like worried about anymore. Where's the portal? So for me, it's like I just want to get down to like brass tacks and like, what do we need to do? Okay, let's do it. Servers are down for like the new build and everything like that. MK. I realized my washed and retired to being a casual. Exactly. Feels good, man. Feels good. So this changes damage buff 5%. Helps a little bit. Nothing insane. Nothing insane. Huzzah! Holy Pally thoughts. Played a little Guild Wars. Love their dynamic. Anyway, H Pally bad again. Should I buy CW? No, Paladin's not bad. It's not as like insanely easy as it was before. Yeah. They had like all the. I mean, what you could do, Vorky, is Shift P. Go to appearances, sets. Filter. Can you filter by expansion? Chat, help out. I thought you could filter by expansion. Like not collected or something like that. I guess you could go like not collected and then just like scroll down until you find the mop stuff. But basically, yeah, you just like set it to shaman and you're like, all right, what have I like not collected from PvE? And then you scroll down a little bit, find mop, you know? Hellfire Citadel, Mist Pandaria, here you go. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's better wardrobe in transmog. Yeah, I thought I had that on. Maybe it just didn't get updated or something. Maybe it just didn't get updated and it's struggling.
Still no word from Magni.
No, the speaker of Azeroth remains strangely silent.
Zalatath has returned as the Harbinger.
Decent on pre-patch. The new Crusaders might. Yeah, I don't think it's like the end of the world or anything. You might cast a little bit or something. What's better, Cell or Grid 2? I mean, they both have good functionality, but Cell's easier to get into, and I think it's easier to customize. So that's why I'm running with it. So this is it? That's all the quest stuff we need?
Self, the one in danger. Is she speaking to us?
Greyfang, the Stormwind. Sure. Let's figure out the Warband stuff. Haven't touched that either. Actually, I should have asked Guild, are we raiding tonight? Always? I don't think we have buyers.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
Not gonna lie, my guild did the absolute bare minimum of legacy raids and then just went into where it is at? Gadget Sand. And then we just went into a Mirdasil, did sales, and that's it. I think it's like 3 mil or something like that for a Mythic for rack run. Something like that. Too dumb to understand DF Holy Pally. Will I have problems understanding the TW one? There's less cooldowns to juggle, which is nice. Hopefully I took the right portal. I definitely did not take the right portal. God damn it. I won't let go. I want to show. Oh, you are supposed to go into the Caverns of Time. I see. I see. I'm just dumb. You dumb. Oh, there's a portal to Gadget's End. I never play Alliance. Heck Alliance. EU broke up after the GM RMT'd away their gold from selling mounts all season. Nice. Oh, man. What is the exact same portal? Hey, Darlace. Shut up. We're getting its True Worship back? Yeah, true. Where's Thrall? Last I checked, beta wasn't up yet. Ain't changing me. Got him. Thanks, man. I showed him what's up. RMT is real money transaction. Paying those dollar bills for stuff in game. That does not go to Blizzard Entertainment. So, why am I Holy and Dispriest guides coming out? Because I like doing that. Yeah. But also when? That's going to be like probably Monday or something like that. At least the written guides. Video guides, I have other videos I'm working on first. But they will eventually come. Sorry, Rathier. I'll work on it. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's going to be like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that, Dilemma. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, I have to, like, scream at these guys? I guess. Oh, I guess not. It just deals damage. I just have to loop them. Show her pain and then everyone else kills the mobs for you? Yeah, it's great. With all these things that I've done. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was a thing. Tried Mr. Blizzard. I told him to bring back the realms. Be done in 30, 60 minutes. Might need a more specific number than that. Sorry. Wasn't AutomaticJak character stats? It's just day one. Day one of another patch that'll probably break more stuff. All right, give me the warbands. What am I doing? What switch am I flipping here? Quest text. I only read the lore quest texts. Okay. All you have to do is hit the go button. All right. What do I do? Where's the button? Throw the switch. Voist switch. Yay! I did not throw any switch. I'm getting warbands, I think. I don't know. I don't know. This is my first time actually like doing any of these quests post pre-patch, and it's been like 3 weeks already or something like that. Yeah. Going to access the warbank everywhere? I bet. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, to get like a toy to access the bank, basically. New buffs? That helps a little bit, but nothing insane. Oh my god. Warband? Warband stuff not purchased. Use the new tab on the right to purchase. Sure. Agnator's been blocked from an action. That's funny. Let's try it again.
Time is money, friend.
25,000. 100,000. I'm good for now. I'm good. How do I take the reagent stuff and transfer it in there? These gorillas? Yeah. Don't hit the deposit button on the warbank. It's a trap? Wait, why? Am that poor? No, I got like... How much do I got? 7 million change. I just also don't really see too much point of buying every single one just yet. We'll see, though. Yeah, beta was still down at the moment. So... Open this EXE? Oh, yeah, bet. Not too much, Adriano. Thanks, Nebulord. So. This is fine in retail because you have infinite haste. Yeah. What's going on, Card? What have you been doing lately? Oh, it's on the ground. I see. Ain't going nowhere. Baginator is the add-on. Why should it be back? Because I'm a nice person and I deserve nice things. Why? Whole lot. 50-hour work week on salary is fun. Said no one ever. Yeah. Gotta get you to stay out of trouble though. Does it automatically get added? time. Wait, did I? I'm so confused. Do I have it yet? Not a toy, it's on spells. Heard. Warband bank distance inhibitor. Okay, so we're gonna add this to our Opie wheel. Cool. People in Tannerus, get that warband bank, baby. We shall see, Nebulord. You heard I was discovering him across the room? I know. This economy? Crazy. Oh wait, I can finally learn these without having to send them to an alt. Yeah. Finally. I've had these items just sitting in my bags and I never wanted to mail them. What are they? Warbound? Easy game, easy game. Last I checked, beta was not up. Can anybody confirm? Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I guess it's not up yet. True. Alright, cool. We got our bank. Easy game. I have an extra big blizzard bear. Holy Valley first or Holy Priest, which one I like the most so far? I'm gonna level as Holy Priest because it's gonna or Disc, whichever is the most geared, basically. But I'll basically be leveling every single healer. Yeah. Currency tab? Let's see. I don't know what I would actually transfer. Timeless badges? So how would this work? Do I just from Jappy Mistake to Jappy Caston? Like that? Oh. Can I transfer that from all my characters? I don't know. I don't really do too much time walking. But I guess I've done some. Dragon Isle's resources and then use them to buy gold? What do you buy with them? Or do you like just turn them in for gold? Advanced tab? Where advanced tab? It's not that much gold? Yeah, I doubt I have that much. Dragon Isle supplies. 5,000, 5,000. Yeah, not that much. Yeah. Few thousand gold. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, yeah, with shadowed unit frames, when you're importing a profile, /SUF, and then click advanced right here. Right? This is probably what you have right now. Click the advanced button, and then you can go to the layout manager and then import. So, what up, Known? Yeah, it's a must in M+, but in raids, you kind of have like a hybrid style where you have a lot of casting and then you extend the duration of your HOTS with fist weaving, but you're not like only fist weaving or only casting. You know, you're not running like Ancient Teachings, the Monastery, for example, in raids. Just 2 GCD intensives to refresh it every 15 seconds kind of thing. So, I mean, the title's a question, Darian, but the answer is no, it's not back. Sorry. Sorry, bestie. There should be a beta batch today. Yeah, there should be. Doing great, Cammy. How you doing? The main map at the bottom, the only great animals. Like a lion or a liger, Greg. Only the good ones. All is quite well, Cammy. Yep. Which one is that one again, Andrew? Let me, thanks, Ash. Let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Yep. All right. Shadow Uniframe is in the description and everything, Matthew. Oh, the random like bulwark procs and stuff like that? I don't think it's that high. Yeah. I don't think it's that high of a proc chance. Hey, thank you, Thoribus. Holy infusion change? Nah, no shot now. No shot now. Yeah, just a damage buff. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. How much time do we have left on remix characters? It's not long, right? Six days. Okay. Time to spend all my bronze. Need a carry? I don't think I really want to. I still don't have the achievement for doing the heroic raids, but I don't know if I really want to sit through that. So weird seeing Tower of Radiance there. So weird. They gonna believe it. Stagger group, got every mount in you tusks. Hell yeah. Hard to swap off of it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I think it's better. What I consider to be a god group if everything was tuned evenly. BDH, Resto, Druid, Mage, Shadow Priest. Right? The high magic synergy, caster comp stuff. Right? God, look at my 476 character. All right, let me see what else I can buy in Mop Remix. I think I have under 100k. Let's see. Let's see. What hairstyle? I think last I had checked it was like a pixie cut. Yeah, I think all my UI stuff is right here for you. For YouTube, it's in the description. I can go check out my priest in a sec. I just want to hit up the vendors real quick. How much bronze? Wow, I have like none. Never mind. I guess I did spend it all. Good. Okay. What do I want? Oh, these are weapons, aren't they? Ain't they? I thought I had like 40 or 50,000 or something like that. But I guess I did spend everything I needed. It's good though. Yeah. Oh man, my UI is actually pretty scuffed in this character. That's fine though. Is guy actually back? Yeah, afraid not. Where is mailbox? Bring back mob disc. That'd be wild. That would be so wild. Be fun though. Anything? Nope. All right, cool. Let's go find some like 1 or 2 random things to buy.
How may I aid you?
Eh. I like questing sets. These are all like 5K. Got all the ones I wanted anyway out of that. Yeah, this is like the weird ass face mask ones. The Warband map? Oh no, I didn't actually. It's a toy, right? Yo! Insta bronze? Where's my bronze? Is it my bags? Oh yeah. Yay, free bronze. Okay. 7,600. He's a shaman setup with his baby axe and shield. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with that. I actually have a blue mog that could work pretty well with that. Paladin stuff, you know, that is a paladin thing. Where's the priest one? I mean, I assume I already have it. Yeah, I guess I do. All this from just making a new alt, using the Warband map, buying and learning. That is a good point, actually. I'm not really trying to hardcore min-max. Some of these I'm like, it's the priest one, you know. That also has to do like the landfall achievements and stuff. Alright, these are all 5Ks. All 5Ks. Screw it. Let's see. Let's get the fan for our monk. Fly more unlocking landfall than you do anything else? I bet. Eternal Palace run? I'm good right now. Thank you, though. Yeah, beta's off right now. Thanks for the sell guide. Watched it the other day. Learned a couple new things implemented that'll help a lot. Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Very glad to hear it. Alright, I think I got everything before I say goodbye to this character. Yeah, I basically just like got everything I wanted out of Remix pretty quick, and then I didn't like bother upgrading my gear. Yeah, I just want to make sure before we finished up with Mop Remix. I got all the stuff I really wanted. I got like a couple mounts out of it. Yeah, I could actually use it on. Yeah. Let me change to the weapons there. Way too slow with the bronze changes. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm with you there. So a while ago, before I ever really got into playing Monk, my chat was really trying to convince me to play it because I would like it, and I kept saying it was a mistake to play it, and then it wasn't going to be fun. Turns out they were right, and it was very fun. So I kept the name as a little reminder that chat is sometimes right. Sometimes. Not frequently, but every once in a while. Wait, I can't transmog a dagger into anything but a dagger? What? I thought this was America. Am I wrong? Not America? I don't have a transmog license? I actually didn't even remember the name of it. I just know what it looks like. Where's my bluey shield? Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Beta's still wrong? Or beta's still down? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 5% damage. Not America, it's Azeroth. So messed up. So messed up. 9mm transmog. Oh my god. I don't want a dinky little dagger. I want an axe. Like strong axe. I guess we'll go with this bigger shanker. Yeah. The tier list looking like? We haven't really looked at any beta stuff. Right now, I think Shaman is like the GOAT. Both for like pug groups and not pug groups. But so is Prez. It's like Prez is really strong. Shaman's really strong. Shaman's really strong because it's like output, utility, things like that. So, are you importing in the about section, Tommy? Absolutely, Unsung. I got you, bro. Prominence of the hammer for Jack be hammered makes the whole scene worth it. Thank you. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. So, I'm sure it's gonna feel a little bit better, Gosling, but they need more than just numbers. Changing my normal health mana bar to what it currently is. In the middle of my screen, it's a Luxos Weak Aura. On my player frame, that's shattered unit frames. There's a lot, but if you play Totemic 9, it streamlines the spec a lot. I actually don't know what time is launch for. What time does the War Within early access start? But what time of day? How to get afflicted to show in Cell? If you check the guide that I just made for Cell Volcane, there's a chapter called NPC healing, and that goes over how to show afflicted. Yeah, 5 p.m. Central? 5 p.m.? Huh? Yeah, gotcha, Volcane. $5 p.m. Yeehaw time. My God. All right, I guess I gotta start some degen scheduling. Druid nerf's gonna cause Shamans and Prez to be top tier. That's what I'm thinking, Husky. That's what I'm thinking, man. I think it's like Druid can do well, but it's just gonna be like you have to play extremely, extremely well, kind of thing. It's gonna be like difficult to execute properly. And I also have a thought that Bear is gonna be an overwhelming represented tank because it's just gonna be super easy to live on. And the second that happens, it's gonna like wipe out the trees. We're gonna do some clear cutting, you know? Best role for time efficiency, like to play the game, but sometimes it's hard to find time. DPS is the worst, but like to hear your opinion. I guess it's, I don't know. Time efficiency isn't really a factor I've ever thought about. I don't know if that is really a thing, honestly. Like, maybe it'd be bad for DPS because you have to wait for queues, you know? 12 a night in Europe? Insane. They really are, Grandma. Yeah, you can level with early access and stuff. Yeah. 1 a.m.? What is that, like, Scandinavia? Playable 1 a.m. Central? Yeah, seriously. Man, God, I wish we could just watch movies on Twitch together, guys. I would put on, like, Dodgeball or... Oh, what was the movie we were talking about yesterday? What was the movie we were talking about yesterday? It'd be so good to put on with stream. I can't remember it. So, Alexan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into McFatty, Daddy Elkin, Daft Plays Games, Theodore, Schmopsel, Chiyu, Sven, Shadow Talia, Pirin, and Paradoxical Mike. It was not Raising Arizona, but that would be a funny movie to watch. Yeah. Put on Labyrinth. I don't want anybody to get lost. Mall Cop. Not my first choice, but, you know, I respect it. Bizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted for Hirosin, Andrew, Capheus, Deku, and Andy. Much love. We could watch Happy Gilmore. You used to, Gosling, but they got rid of the Prime Video watch party, dude. Watch Small Soldiers. Oh, man. There you go. There you go. Wait, was it actually Scandinavia that was 1 a.m.? Is that right? The price is wrong. There's a indoor mini golf place in Austin, and the background music is literally just the movie Happy Gilmore all the time. And you're taking care of me, Similexon. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all the generosity. You're crazy. And for giving the gift of the sub to Madv as well. Yep. Yeah. I know you. You know you. You know that I know that you know you. 1 a.m. for Eastern Europe. Oof. Oh my god. I would have loved it if it was like a morning start. Happy learned how to putt, yeah. Warcraft movie would be sick. That would be sick. I would love it if they would like allow Twitch streamers to do it. Yeah, well, we're gonna definitely have a Jack After Dark stream. Uh-huh. I know, like, doesn't Blizzard have the rights to it or something like that? I mean, they're like, all right, for this day alone, it's DMCA free or whatever, you know? Something.
No, Jack, disc is not back. It's time for the Way of Water, baby.
The Way of Water.
Less than 3.
Don't worry, Jack B. Thick is ready. Looking cute, too. Looking real cute, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 66 months, Hupples. Yeah. As a healer main, do I quest as DPS? No. If you quest as a DPS, then your guild knows you know how to play DPS. And then they could ask you to play DPS. If you always level as a healer, they'll never know that you know how to DPS. You know? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Hupples. Keep getting asked to play DPS in raids. See? See? Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Donate $25 while I race change my shaman. What do you want to race change it to? I mean, I can definitely say if you donate $25, I'll probably race change it, but maybe not to what you want. Oh my god, there's a ton of people here. So what's the gist of the Radiant stuff? I just kill mobs and I get gear? Ooh. Do I buy like all the different gear pieces and stuff? Oh yeah, looks like it. Binds to warband until equipped. Go into event skill boss. Got it. So I can just like spam all this on one character and then just send my alts and stuff a bunch of gear. I assume I can. Yeah. I can buy pole arms and all that other shit. Okay. Cool. They even up right now. Transfer the currency or the items, so do it one, whichever character you want. Yeah, I think I would just do stuff on priest, transfer it to other people or something like that. Probably. Probably. More volatile TW? I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing priest, pally, and shaman elastic. Very familiar with you to refuse into DPS. Just tell them no and log off. Well, I just say that I don't know. Easier that way. Easier. Just be like, hey, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Who knows? Wait, is there not? Oh, I just thought that we were waiting for something to spawn. Yeah, thankfully all my characters are leveled. It's really just getting some gear for the runts, basically. I don't even have to like loot anything. Let's go. Yo, cool. Whenever I use the macro to generate a spotlight, it just doesn't create a frame from cell, it just sets them as a focus. Yeah, you have to change the spotlight frame itself and set that to a focus. Kill boss ones, skip objective filling ones. Gotcha. Looks like I am just following the crowd. Let's go, Tom. Weekly quest where the portal is to Dalaran? Okay. So, like, what, back here? Let me see, where is everybody going? Looks like they're going to that north one. Or no, south one.
I wouldn't call this particularly radiant.
Where quest? Remembered Nixia. Probably gonna be a bit better animated, but nothing insane. I go over all the changes and stuff recently. Can I just walk right in? Do I go, what, into the lair and stuff, or? Outside? Got it. Oh, she spawns at the end of the event. Got it.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Nah, this could be good in raids. Yeah. We did it! Hog. Watch Twisters. Do you want to be the Glenn Powell to my Daisy Edgar Jones? What? Yeah, I didn't watch that movie. Yeah, Cliston, I got you. Oh, did anybody actually go see the Borderlands movie? Yo, surely we're not rating, right? Got a double sale on Farak in 2 hours. Ugh. Ugh. You did not? Yeah, yeah. I still gotta go see Deadpool. Yeah, I heard I got awful reviews. Super worth it? Alright. It's disappointing that video game movies always turn out to be absolute dog shit. WoW movie was pretty good. Can I just like stay in this area and keep spamming it shit? And then change the Holy Priest. On live, they got the Lightweaver buff. That was already on beta for a bit. You can? Alright, sweet.
Keep it up, Jack.
A lot of changes that were unnecessary and annoying. Yeah, they definitely did change a lot of things and they didn't need to. Barnes, thank you for the 52 months. Much love, man. Hey, Dream Various, thank you so much for the prime. Wait, you're talking about the live action, like old Super Mario Brothers one? Or are you talking about like the recent animated one? Yeah, you're talking about that one? Oh my god. It's so weird that the remembered mobs are like mixed in with the level 30s. It's really, really strange. Goombas went from being mushroom-shaped things to dig dumb dinosaurs. I have no memory of this movie, I guess, thankfully. Alright, now I see why you guys say don't do the objective ones. Now I understand. Exclamation point song. This is what? Crystallized by the XX? Right here, squirrel.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
What the heck? Most people just fly from boss to boss. Gotcha. The totems, man. The fucking totems. Yeah, I got you, dude. This is a mess of an area to quest in with all the trees. Say they completely murder H Pally. What would be a good go-to healer when I have no other experience? Our shaman didn't hit. Assuming you want to like slam a lot of M+, I think Prez is kind of next up. Have you tried even Totemic Shaman? Because honestly, Totemic goes pretty hard of like streamlining the spec. Yeah. Maybe Mistweaver as well, true. If you like the playstyle. May not sing for everybody. The monkey is a lot of fun. Bosses encounter since they're faster, progress the event more. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the nice thing is like the hero talents make it feel a lot better playing Shaman. Not having to like have all the maintenance and everything like that. So I'd still say give that a shot or keep it in mind at least. Yeah. Add-ons can no longer track the exact Mythic Plus count? What? Oh, yeah, there's no longer the individual node counts. That's so silly. That's so silly. I mean, the thing is, you're still gonna just kind of like have MDT as like routing and everything, but yeah, Blizzard's Blizzard. All right, surely they go this way. Yep, looking like it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, not so much style. Still gonna struggle at M+. Or at least like high level M+. Raids would be good though. Where are we going, mob? Let's go!
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us.
A lot of dungeons are bold, yeah. It's like pretty common, honestly, for a lot of dungeons to be like overtuned in beta. They really love taking their time nerfing them. So yeah, it's totally fine style. I'm just thinking of like when pushing high keys, you know. Fell asleep. So I'm kind of surprised our druid got nerfed, to tell you the truth. Troy, thank you so much for the prime. Kind of surprised our druid got nerfed. But I feel like it's going to be... Like, when I was playing it, it felt like if you weren't absolutely prepared for what was going on, or, like, knew what was going to happen next, that it was kind of a pain in the ass to heal. And then when you were like, blasting healing on, like, known boss fights, I guess you could say, or fights where you really know when the damage is going to happen, it often feels like regrowth is really the only thing that does any healing. So, I guess it's going to perform fine, but may not be that good for, like, pug environments unless you're spending just a lot of time setting up your healing. So, how you doing, Brighter Red? The more I see the dungeons, the more I feel like we're probably going to have a bear meta. And if we have a bear meta, obviously that, like, nukes the bejesus out of our druid representation. So, no, I think Pally's good still. Yeah, silly things lost. But, I mean, you're still going to be able to make routes, so... Just a goof... Like, I don't know, it's still a weird, goofy thing that Blizzard does, honestly. So, Shammy and Evoker heal meta? Seems that way. Yeah, I think they do, Mitch, but I don't know if they spec into it. Yeah. So the thing is, like, VDH feels really tanky until it's not. It's like, 1 minute they're god tanks, and the next minute they just, you know, run out of resources or setup or whatever. And I think Bear is a lot tankier in general. Horizontal layout, you go to the core options, Kirar. I click on the main thing, main Luxos thing, go to custom options, and then you go down to the core, and then you drag it and you make it have like the maximum amount of like core icons. Yeah. I will have a UI video out soon where I go over every little thing that I've changed with Luxos' weak auras, but I don't want to like yoink clicks from him. So what I basically did is I made a video of like, hey, here's what I did for all of Luxos' weak auras, and here how I customized them myself. And there's also a section on how to properly update his weak auras, so that you don't lose your like adjustments, group setting, exclamation point, camera, devil. Yeah. Where we going, mob? Everyone's flying everywhere. And make it thin? I'll show you real quick. Alright, click on the master Luxos thingy. You're selecting everything. Go to custom options. Then go to core icons. So Luxos Priest, custom options, core icons. Max number of icons, max it out of 12. Easy game. Going real well, True. What's going on, man?
It's fascinating how
Stack text? Probably? Off the top of my head. Ray, thank you for the prime. a lot of icons. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, Lux also includes a lot of icons and a lot of things in his setup. Like, you can definitely remove a lot of them if you don't want them. I removed, like, Twist of Fate, I think, you know? It's just some numbers things, true. If they really want to make this better, especially in keys, they need to be giving it more loving for its talent setup. Best deals for high keys. I think Prez and Shaman are looking to be the big dogs. Druid's still fine. Paladin's still fine. This is gonna be good in raid. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that, Lyriel. No, I think it's just some goofy shit, honestly. It's just some goofy shit. People are still gonna like make routes and everything like that. I just assume that they don't want the add-ons telling you like the behind the scenes number value or something like that. I don't know. Picks for raid, Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman, maybe Evoker, maybe Holy Priest. Yeah. TLDR, I mean, like, maybe it's Resto Druid for Mark in Race the World first. Maybe it's Prez because they blast infinite HPS. Maybe it's Holy Priest because they're just kind of flexible, as there's like a generally good option with double raid CDs, you know? There's like the three ones I think you're likely to see in the fourth position. Holy is very good. Holy Priest is very, very good. Both gameplay and like performance-wise stuff. Very happy with it. Everyone's going different directions. Who's directing traffic? I don't think H Pally's rip or anything like that. It's like they basically get taken from like an overpowered level to like a balanced level, I guess is the best way to say it. You know, it feels like Monk, Holy Priest, Paladin, maybe now Druid, we'll see, right? Are kind of getting into like the balanced tier instead of like the OP tier, you know? That's kind of how it feels. But again, we'll actually have to see when we play with it, when beta decides to actually go live, you know, all that fun stuff. Pre-patch raid? I think so, yeah. I think.
Azeroth's memories are ours.
What claims was whether they're like balanced and not that they're like dead? Happens to beta? Well, just beta's down at the moment. Beta's just down at the moment while they put up the new build. Yeah. I'd imagine it's gonna go up right whenever I have raid. Yeah, it went from a healing decrease to no longer being a decrease, which results in a damage buff. Should be last strong and plus healer. That and Evoker, Harry, I would say. Evoker because they're insane infinite output, you know? It's mainly like, Disc will do fine in their 10s and everything like that. It's just, it's gonna be like struggling if you're trying to push for title, basically. So, exclamation point beta talents is the stuff that I'm usually using. Yeah. Another Shadow Priest season? Well, yeah, we'll see. Because the Shadow Priest 1 minute say it's awful, and then the next minute they say it's going to be or the next minute I see them blasting, you know?
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Change zone in 3 minutes? Perfect. Sandbagging again, yup. PvP heal? I don't know. Heck if I know, dude. Me and PvP? Nah.
The memory of Elixir.
Been saying it all day, Snickle. Yep. Yeah, beta's down right now. Otherwise, we'd be trying the disc buffs. But I think it's going to feel like slightly better. The areas where like you have Shadow Covenant, for example, you'll feel even stronger. But you already felt good in that window. Mainly like outside of Shadow Covenant, which is the problem. So you healer all between Druid, Voker, and Priest. Is this really back? I wish. Yeah. For some reason, Priest is the only one that doesn't have poison dispels. Seems good. Yeah, I saw that pop. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I did one. It's alright, you know? Next zone soon, let's go. Let's go.
Those must be contained.
Been a Crusader for H Palion raids? I don't think so. I don't think so. Have a good night, Matt. Oh my gosh, it's red mustard? Let's go. What's going on, dude? Is this the setup? And Mousy, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Mustard. Who knows, Vitor? Nopes. Some more boss stuff.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doomguard will appear. Prepare for oblivion!
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Master Summoner! You are bound to be demon.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
Nerf Aura Master doesn't seem like it's nearly as good as Barrier. No, that's still really good. Where are we going, mob?
Here we go again.
No beta up at the moment. Waiting on it, man. Waiting on it. Where are we going? Let's go this way. Yeah, I didn't even bother with my UI on beta. But it's kind of getting to the point where I'm missing it more. Especially when we're trying to do like more serious keys. There's some more progression and actually bring up our keys. Oh, yeah. Good point. I keep forgetting about that. Where is the portal? Right here? Is that the top or? So guys, peak content? Hey, I'm glad. Thank you. Bottom? Okay. Got a full-fledged UI video coming out soon too. Good call, chat. What would I do without you guys? Thank you. Yeah, it helps a bit. Good, but they still need some more changes. So, like, it'll be good for like 10s and stuff like that. I just don't anticipate it being like a big pusher spec, you know? Yeah, that's the thing is like at least it seems like they're aware of it, and so like there's like hope for future patch kind of stuff. It does kind of bum me out that they're like making active changes to like, Paladin and shifting around his talents, and then they're just doing number stuff for disc. It's like ugh. Yeah, discs do well in raids. Honestly, there's a lot of like negative absorbs where you like need to heal through them before you can push up health bars kind of thing. And I think that's actually going to be a really good area for disc to shine, because when you know the damage is going to happen, you can kind of just burst and blast through all that damage or all that absorb first. Should be really, really nuts. You'd have rather than not mess around with Paladin talents? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let's go. I wish, Hola. I wish. Yeah, this is gonna blast and raid. It's gonna have a little bit awkward setup. Have a little awkward setup, but not too bad. Oh my god, the lag. Six hours, my bad. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking today. How you been? We did like a waiting room for the first like 5 hours, and then servers came back up in pretty good time. Now we're just doing some echo events, basically. Get our alt some gear and burn some time until we have raid tonight. My guild and all of their evil is asking us to raid. But we get sales, so you know, what can you do? Wish this was back. Me too. Me too. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, the add-ons are up to date. Alright. Slammed to work, but it is what it is. Well, Frame Pally, stop getting messed with. Dude, I feel that. I think this is like, I hope this is the final line, right? If that nerfs past this point, yeah, I'd be worried. So, H Pally is a caster. You could, but really should not. It's like, it seems this way that you're angling more towards Paladin occasionally casting, and by occasionally, I mean like maybe 15 or 20 casts an entire dungeon or something like that. A little bit like here and there. At my desk, don't put this on you. I know. Listen, I'm doing all I can, so there's this tech for Holy Priest where you just spam heal yourself and it redirects all the overheal to your allies, okay? Surely that gets nerfed before Holy Paladin again, all right? I'm doing my part, okay? I'm gonna highlight it. We'll have some videos about it. I have an article for Wowhead about it, so like, I'll take some pressure off. I'll take some pressure off. Yeah. I think I went the wrong way. I don't see anybody else playing here. Rip Priest meta season 1. Yep.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Nerf Priest and Priest. Prez and Priest. Oh no.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challenges. I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will appear. Prepare for oblivion! Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me!
Flat 5% for damage, yeah, for damage. Farseer for M+, Totemic for Raid. Not sure for Raid. Both are good in M+. I think Farseer's a bit better. I'm not sure for Raids. Charging more for Raid mounts than last week? I don't know what they're doing. I hope we are. I hope we are. Kinda don't want to Raid, but what can you do?
It seems Azeroth
All right.
has no need.
Some funny stuff today, Chad. Self-profile seems pretty good so far. Perfect. Well, if you have any issues, I just put up a guide as well, and it goes through all kinds of stuff. There's also a section in the indicators where I go through how to make a couple custom ones and where to find like some special snippets and everything. So should hopefully cover all the big stuff. Semi-casual, work life, etc. What? Get out of here. Won't be doing any serious content. Low key's the max, but probably a lot of solo delves. Be good to roll pretty much anything. Thinking priest, yeah. So I tested delves a while ago, like actually a very long time ago. So I'll actually have to test them again and see how they actually play out. Because it was like ages ago. Check the YouTube 9 for the cell guide. But the nice thing about it when doing it as a priest is that you can mind control other minions to help fight with you, and you can mind soothe and fade and kind of like skip around stuff. So there's a lot of like little cool things that you can do there. I never know where we're supposed to go for this. Fuck it. But yeah. Hopefully it should be good.
It seems Azeroth has no need.
Echo just colors the entire health bar to like a light green, but he's just you as Echo who doesn't. I love it. I love it. Oh, did you make sure you added in both spell IDs for both temporal anomaly echoes and for casted echoes? I don't know if they have a different spell ID or not. Maybe it's just a different like strength to them. Yeah, it's so intuitive. I love it. It's gonna work for both. Okay, yeah. As long as you already tried it for temporal anomaly. Yeah. Beta's down today, Alexander. Yeah, unfortunately. Anytime, Francisco. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Got you. Yeah, beta's been down like all day, so we're kind of just doing the pre-patch event because I need to get some gears to my alts anyway. My priest is well geared. My other guys are not. They are not one bit. Tuning is done until heroic week. So I thought that until the changes we had today, Nagala. So now I don't know. Now I don't know. They might like queue up changes and then drop them at the start of heroic week and then do another round before heroic week ends. I could definitely see that happening. But we'll see. We'll see. At this point, I don't want to like predict any of that stuff. I actually don't want to predict like any of that stuff because I don't know. Here comes the lag. Wait, I'm actually able to cast spells? They really don't. Although I didn't see... Why can I not apply my dots? Oh, there it is. Wait, what's removing my dots? Yeah, something is really just removing my dots. Huh? Oh, we're just hitting dot cap? Oh, fun. How you doing, Blue? I didn't think dot cap was even still a thing. Are there any other, like, items that I have to disenchant or get rid of for more echoes or whatever? Highest key, like 13s or something like that. I haven't really gotten too much time to push up keys. Oh, I was just saying, as long as it works, Kitty. That was all I was thinking. So they got a 5% damage buff and everything, Irby, so it helps. But I think especially for like pushing high in M+, they're still gonna struggle. Yeah. But at this point, they really just need to actually like rework talents, revamp the spec. Numbers alone isn't gonna be able to do enough. How much Radiant Echo currency do I have? Not much. 16,000. To be fair, I also just started. Is it worth it to move over? Is it just easier to get into? I think it's worth to move over. I feel like my FPS just in general was better. So. Bottleneck and TW, tank dying, group survivability, utility, HPS check, timer. There's a lot of HPS checks. I think tank survivability is definitely going to become a major factor. Be a major factor. I think it's just like tank survivability, HPS, overall survivability elements, stuff like that. It's all going to like kind of come together. I think you're still going to be able to have the like MDT type setup to plan things in advance. I guess they just don't want add-ons specifically showing you that extra bonus like count number basically. Because then you have to have an add-on to show it, but I don't know why they don't just do the reverse and then just show the count number in general, but I don't know. It's a very Blizzard-y change. It's like, oh, yep, that's Blizzard all right. How do I know that I'm done? I'm just slaying monsters with lumber. Basically, whenever WoW it explains the whole thing, but TLDR, whenever you kill monsters, they give not only percent but an actual count. So instead of like 2.538% or something like that, it's like 15 count. And they basically remove the ability for add-ons to show that like count in the dungeon. 5% damage buff was good, yeah. Yeah.
It seems Azeroth has no need for his storage record.
What am I doing with the lumber? Am I bringing it to a pile or something like that? All I've been doing is I've been killing minions with it. Gold spot on minimap. Oh. Yeah, I picked up the lumber. But what then? Oh, I just added in. Oh. I see. It's all coming together. Just running around killing mobs with it the entire time. How do we have 6%? Nobody was collecting lumber the entire time? The memories that just have you kill one guy? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that instead. Surely this is a one guy. Yeah, that one just looks bad. That one just looks bad. Jaraxxus? Let's go. My guy. My guy. What's the point of removing those things from the add-ons? I don't know, it's just silly. I guess lessen the gap between people who have the add-ons and don't have the add-ons, but they could have just added the add-on functionality into the game. I know. Yeah, exactly, Keydrill. Like, exactly. As they should. Oh, this is a really cool effect that gives players vital information. Put in-game. Like, so in Hearthstone, well, I didn't know about this, but not all of the cards that are in that game are made by Blizzard employees. They actually go out of their way and hire freelancers like a lot to do it. They go out of their way to hire freelancers to design things for their game. Why do Blizzard not pay to take add-ons? Or just like, I don't know, grab the code, it's there, and just rip it themselves. Yoink it. Oh, that's a good idea. Add it into the game. Yoink. Blizzard makes me wonder too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No time for nostalgia, champion. These echoes must be contained.
What's happening? Did we win? Oh, Lich King time. Lich King time. Copyright issues? Maybe. But I thought in the terms of service for Blizzard, like, they could do whatever they want with the add-ons. I thought. In the video they released today that they redid M+ essentially in 2 weeks. So what are they doing most of the time? Oh, is that what they said? It makes you wonder. That's the thing, is like, if I've learned anything, is that Blizzard can do whatever they want if they set their mind to it. There just needs to be the will for whoever at Blizzard to be like, this is what we're doing. TOS somewhere lets them yoink out on stuff. Yeah, I would think that they would have to, right? I would think they would have to. Who knows? Who knows? Priority in time? Exactly. Well, that's the thing. There's always more that they can be doing, and like, that's good to understand, but there's definitely times where things that I feel like should get prioritized are just kind of like left by the wayside. I'm gonna get some more water. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back.
take my place, your world is doomed.
Oh yeah, my UI stuff's right here. That is a weird looking holy priest, Alice. How you been? Whew. Bag add-on is Baginator. Our druid's on top, is that right? Is that right? Well, man, I heard there was some dooming today. I heard there was some mean dooming going on. Cubs, thank you for the 2 months in a row, man. Whatever works, Chick. Got you, dude.
Prepare for oblivion! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon!
Trampling no beast to arrogance will be your undoing! The burning legion!
Surely this is all just the Trials of the Argent stuff that's screaming. So is this it? You're like, one zone's empowered, you just kill all the bosses in each zone and then run around and kill Lich King, rinse and repeat over and over and over again? Yep, wow. Foul, thank you for the 4 months. I need to work on that, Zal. I need to work on that. That's true, it is probably really good for leveling alts. Yep. It was much worse. I heard it was. Yeah, I heard it was. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna play beta. I'll just sit around and wait. $30 to $70 in a few hours? Damn. $45 to $70 in an hour and a half. Damn. Easy level and easy rewards. We take those.
I wouldn't call this particular. These echoes must be contained.
Hours a day. I know. These whippersnappers, Nadarian. These whippersnappers.
You see, in Azeroth, there's no need for historical records.
Yeah, we'll see. Don't worry. We have raid in like an hour. I'm sure right as I get into raid, beta's gonna come up. I'm sure. Hey, Jambo. Doing M plus this week, give vault? I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if it gave a vault, yeah. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't, you know?
Are these Azeroth's entries?
It's a damage buff, basically, Jambo. Yeah. Yep. Beta's been down all day, dude. Long time. Yep, Mine. America. So, we'll see, DK. We'll see. Hopefully. Done a retail till release? I don't blame you. That's right, Grinder. How you doing? Oh, dude, it's gonna be super tiny. I think mine's like 0.65 or something like that. He that needs the most help? I think like Druid and Disc from gameplay perspectives are like definitely the struggle buses. Both of them have the exact same problem. It's like they both were dependent on a tier set bonus. Tier set bonus goes away, and then like, yeah. Yeah, mine's 0.65 for my LVY. Or well, when I had it. How's WoW? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I haven't done any of the, like this is my first time doing all the pre-patch stuff. So, just running around, collect currency, and then I'll probably send a whole bunch of gear to my alts. And not so much for keys, though. These from the event for tier. What, with the catalyst? Yes, we finally laid the Lich King to rest. Woo. Hype gear prep. It's funny. For like a decade, Final Fantasy WoW have staggered X-Pack releases, but due to COVID borking the cycle, it's around the X-Packs less than 6 months away from each other. Yeah. So. Like 4 different times? Yeah. How you doing, Chris? What's going on, man? I really want to try it on beta so I can see firsthand, but it feels alright. At least last time I checked. We'll see with the extra 5% damage. Kind of seems like they're basically just going to have the spec be in slightly stronger position, but doesn't fix the weak sides, you know? Yeah, I think Holy Pally is gonna feel fine, but you are gonna like be encouraged to cast some more here and there. I think the big downside for it is basically gonna be like not having as much infinite output all the time and actually having to like even pool up your resources at times for some of the heal checks. Starting to feel meh? It'll feel meh if they nerf it further. Yeah, I feel like it's at a point where it's fine, but if they went even further, then I think that you could worry. They haven't done it yet. Hopefully they don't do it. But this is like the okay, but Blizzard, we see you. Just chill. You know, that's my thought. It's what, like 20% buff to Vivify direct heal? Something like that? It's good. I guess I have time, don't I? So how much would you guys say it takes to fully gear a character?
Disc Rising.
No, think of the 8 months, my dude. Because is it always going to be 2K? Is 2K times 14? $65,000? About 50,000? Is it just 2,000 a slot? Oh, some of these are more expensive. Okay, I see the weapons. Gotcha. Weapons and trinkets are more. Okay. But I also am getting Warbound stuff, aren't I? Let's see. Yeah, actually I'm getting a couple. 180,000 echoes. Oof. Essence of Northrend. Do I turn that in for stuff too? Oh, it's for heirlooms. Gotcha. So, what am I even looting from these events? Two-handed polearm, one-handed agi mace. Okay, we're getting some backs. Leather chest. All right, we're getting a couple good pieces. Yeah, we'll have to do a decent amount of grinding. Not too bad though. I'm sure that there's gonna be some kind of like dungeon spam setup. I just gotta get up and move around. Hang on. I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of dungeon setup. Raids in like 45 minutes. I've just been sitting down all the freaking day. Or just treadmills for T-launch. Gotta find a good one. Yeah. But we do have a stretch emote, I think. Or like a, I think it's a lean emote. Lean. Hey, Chris, thank you for the 19 months. Here, let me walk around a little bit. 1 sec. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed. Stay your arms. I yield.
Real WoW still down? No, this is real WoW. Nah, fake WoW, aka beta, is still down. I think. We'll see. Pretty sure. Nope, no realms. Womp womp. I think my talents suggest Lightweaver, Della. It should.
I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doomguard will appear.
It should.
Prepare for
Let's see.
oblivion.
Raid Lightwell, raid D-Word. Neither of these feels that good to take Phantom Reach, but you know. Yeah. Might as well play Lightweaver. You're gonna like switch to answered prayers when you get Oracle. And basically you're gonna do like 2 points answered prayers, 1 point Voice of Harmony, take a point out of Desperate Times, but like it's only really when you get Oracle because you want to synergize the extra prayer mending casts. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit like weaving, Chris, not too much. But yeah, you might as well get used to Lightweaver. You may not need it right now, but like you might as well get used to it. It probably will feel kind of overkill, but like get used to it for a week because then you're going to be using it for the next like 6 months at least. I mean, it's like build spend. You cast a flash shield, you cast a flash shield, you have 2 stacks. Your next heal is going to consume 1 buff. So it's not like you have to keep up a 5-stack buff. But it's kind of like build spend, which is like not too bad. Are we a Ravager working on beta? Don't know. I've not seen that. What did I get? Drake Crest and 1,400 memories. When will they buff this? So true, bestie. So true. Someday, man. Someday. They gotta fix the Paladin changes first. They got more Paladin changes to work on. Della, they were the 3 months, man. Welcome back. Cheers to the Prime. Yep, beta is offline. You've been waiting for it to come back. Exclamation point song. So, yeah, I had a tech come and fix my internet yesterday. So at least today, no problems yet, knock on wood. But like, I'm pretty sure from the beginning my hardware was fucked because every time I ran a speed test, it was always like a gig up, gig down, right? Which is about what I paid for. But then when I would actually try to download things, like if I downloaded like a WoW update, I feel like I would barely hit like 100 megabytes or something like that. I'd hit like 20 or something at a time. It was like super, super noticeably slow. So like, once they replaced my modem, put everything back together, set it all up, I tried to download like a Cataclysm update, and it like went super fast. So I think it was something with the hardware throttling me for whatever reason. But I don't know why it was only happening at a specific time every single day. So yeah, not yet, AP. Maybe someday though. We were intending to spend most of the day seeing how the buffs feel. I don't anticipate them changing massive things, but yeah. Don't really think it's gonna get us. I don't think beta's really gonna get up today, but we'll see. When beta up, I have to raid in 30 minutes, so probably then. Smash gamer? Like super, 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 super casual. I played it a long time ago. So. Yeah, beta's been down all day, Jonathan. 1 gig at 500. In the real world, I get about 100. Ugh. Internal battery, my motherboard. From my motherboard, resetting the internal clock. Doesn't need to reset my internet. What? I've never heard of that before. All right, this is definitely not where anybody went. I'll keep an eye on that, but hopefully it's not my motherboard. Top ones? Okay, I thought the lumber one was going to be really bad, so just tried to avoid that one. Yeah, this feels good when you have infinite haste. Yeah. Shit feels really good when you got infinite haste. Not raid testing. I don't know. Guild main raid Amir Drasil. Sales. I would love if we had some. Oh, I would love if we had more raid testing. Gimme, gimme. Surely we have freed every crusader in the land, right? No problems because one of the swashstickers. What? All right. What up, Claudio? I think everything works now. Yeah. I think everything works now. Can I not be in combat anymore, please? There we go. It's just back. Afraid not, champ. Not for pushing big keys. Is the... Aha. Dustwall March. The event is over.
The time of the Argent Crusade is now. Not lose faith.
Nada? Alright. Big changes today? Last night there were. Last night there were. Build today, getting nervous? Yeah. Winding down an 11-0 dev as they prep. It's probably nerfed too much, not being top tier. It's still very good. Yeah, it's pinned message. Yeah. Don't kill him. All right, now go for it. The fuck, man? Why do they have these random leveling mobs just in the way and they just get killed for like billions? Oh my god. Easiest for general population to do well on? I think Holy Priest. Yeah. Holy Priest or Totemic Resto Shaman. Something like that.
These echoes must be contained.
Well, like, I don't anticipate Holy Priest being part of like a huge push team or something like that. I think the spec's gonna do just gonna play well. I think it's just gonna be perform fine, you know? The issue really comes when you have to like depend upon other people to use their dispels or use their kicks and then they don't. And then the punishment goes on to like the healer, or the responsibility goes on to like the healer to do something about it, you know? And, like, Holy Priest will probably be able to heal through quite a lot, but not infinite. I think like Shaman is probably gonna be the best pug healer to go with because you do have that level of control that, oh, things went wrong. Okay, well, I can contribute kicks. I can contribute stuns. I can contribute stops, knockbacks, things like that, right? So not only it's like you're stopping the mobs from actually doing things. Fear, I mean, like, fear does not do much. It really does not do much in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately. So, it's pinned right at the top boost. There's a little bit of tuning and everything like that. So, I was reading the notes for like the new WoW cast thingy. Didn't really seem like there was a lot of game-breaking stuff going on. It was fine. Yeah, Priest is the only healer without a kick and without a poison dispel. And dungeons are really important to have both of those things. Yeah, they really, both of those things are very good for dungeons. And no battle res. True, but I'm not as worried about the battle res thing. Because that's when the deaths have already happened. I'm worried about trying to prevent the deaths from happening to begin with, you know? Where ages? Less responsibility? You think that until the kicks go off, and then it's your responsibility to heal through the damage. Or your group's like, oh man, like, oh, we just didn't have a kick up, and like that's why the cast went through, that's why the bolt went through, that's why the whatever went through, you know? That's the other side of it. Let them die if they don't kick or stop, yeah. I get it, but then you still brick the key either way, you know? Yep, gore splatter goes off, yep. And gore splatter must be interrupted. Just chastising it or fearing it or whatever is gonna trigger it to automatically recast, which is a whole bunch of fun. Woof. So fun, so fun, so fun. Oh, got some damage buffs and stuff for Nira. Yeah, pinned up at the top if you guys want to see the full list of notes and stuff. All right, surely. All right, cool. Go fight the Fire Lord. Or whatever else is next. Feel stunning as you go to kick, so you waste without putting it on CD, so punishing. It's incredibly punishing. It also requires more specific dungeon knowledge to know what abilities need to be stopped and what abilities need to be like kicked or whatever. So yeah, Holy's looking very good for raids. Thankfully, kick mechanics aren't too prevalent in raids. Thank goodness. Please tell me Lightweaver isn't the way to go. Sorry, man. Mama didn't raise no liar. I want to play with him first before I start ranking him and everything like that. Sentinel. Beta's been down all day. Divine Word's not bad. No, I just think Lightweaver is going to be a bit better for like mana efficiency. Yeah. I know, it's weird, right, Ope? So weird. That's the nice thing, Vunter, is like, if you really just hated Lightweaver, I'm sure you could run with the Divine Word and be okay. X-Pearl, not. Shadowed unit frames. Yeah. Oh. And that heals your heart. I know the second I go up. Oh, we'll just kill Stitches again. I was gonna say, I know the second I go up, it's gonna like end the event. Gotta go find. Time again, Farseer doing big totem or cast for the friendly ghost. I think hanging out with Grandma and Grandpa is gonna win in the end, but I think Totemic is also like the easier of the options, even if it's like performing a little, like slightly lower kind of thing. I think it's better to like get you started and get you comfortable with the spec. I don't think it's bad at all. Game is a bit loud. Okay, turn it down a little bit. Save the chase the events till 6%. Okay. Basically, Neffy, yeah. Basically. I know, Juan, it's a pain, man. Yeah, I think Lightweaver's pretty fun. This takes me back. You use the remember bosses. That's only 3? That's it? Wait, is there only 3 zones? Yeah? Oh. Oh. Dang, only 3. That's weird. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty long overdue. I feel like we're pretty long overdue for some kind of change up to the usual world quest, killing rares activity type setup. Long server downtime? Yeah, it really is. Does he keep on refreshing this buff? I guess he does. We're just gonna burn through the 50% DR. Fuck it. Oh yeah, just refreshed. Even the odds. Like, nah, we're just gonna burn right through it. Nah. Folks hogger than doing his quests. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. So, I just made a guide to it, Rhaenyra, if you wanted to see how I set up the profiles. It's on the YouTube. But basically, I just have the frames resized depending on what type of raid environment I enter. So whether I'm in a raid in the open world versus being in a raid in an instance. You can see in the layout section, all these layout auto switch sections, whether I'm in solo, party, raid, raid instance, mythic raid, arena, battlegrounds, etc. I have different profiles that's set up for it. So that way it auto sizes, auto lays out, and it's all clean. So, hey, I'm glad you liked it, Nuts. Gotcha, man. A UI video coming next up, actually. Or soon. Soon TM. Can I just fear them? Oh, it doesn't work. Wish I could just mind control them and send them off the edge. Little arrow on the left side back. That's from the default UI. Probably in the cell options. They have a section to what, general? Blizzard raid stuff. That might do it. Because I think that's how you enable the raid menus to begin with. So probably under general. Probably. Oh, I am charming. Yeah, so charming. Sponsored by Celiat? I wish, man. I wish. Trying to get into the add-on biz where all the big money is. Mm-hmm.
I live to serve. Our fate is in your hands.
Trying to be hot. Was going to remix? Did everyone just move on? Can't do a dungeon because everyone in these groups just fight one mob on their own? Oh, people are done. I don't know. I was done with it pretty quick and easily. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was probably about the same thing for me. I was like, I played it for like 3 weeks. I'm like, ah, cool, fun. All right, I got all my stuff. You done. But yeah, see now we're joined a raid group and everything like that. Resize the raid frames, easy game. Yo, how you doing, Era? 23 characters to 480. My God. I'm doing great, dude. I see group 6? Only if I choose to. With the current layout that I have, I will not. Because, like, if we're right now, we're in a raid group, but when I walk into the instance, it gets set to a mythic raid group. Right? So, like, I would see group 6 until I walked into a mythic raid instance. And then it would be only four parties. But if the raid instance was either in the open world or it was not a mythic raid, then I would see 6. So. Man, that must suck, Opinion, if people aren't playing the game you want them to play. Or the way that you want them to play. Group 6 can die. That's right. Yeah, good luck, everybody else. I mean, it's WoW, man. It's just a game. It's just game. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick before we have raid. One sec. Kirby. 20 men and a 30 men, often in heroic, you just spam blossoms anyway. True. I mean, there were definitely times where I was running voodoo. I just didn't add the frames. Where the hell is everybody? Where in the world is everybody? There'd be some pretty cruddy push-ups. Oh, I'm actually gonna move my desk if I do this. Doesn't work well on carpet. It's gonna just slide on the carpet. That's true. Well, I can't really get like good audio quality if I step away from the mic, which is probably a good thing. There's like somebody in the background making noise, you know? Downside, I can't really like, I guess I can like pick the entire thing up, but it's not that good. God, we might not actually have raid tonight. We didn't get told that we had sales until like the last second and a bunch of people posted out, so we'll see. We'll see.
It's actually taking longer to find this portal.
There's just so many ports now, it's just like...
Yeah, I still haven't found it.
Did you ever play Dance of Fire and Ice?
No.
Damn, that's crazy.
What is this fucking detection mark that I have? You guys have that?
Fuck you.
What
Shut
detection
up.
mark?
This looks like this game looks like Geometry Dash or something. I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, this is in my
Yeah,
spell
it's just a rhythm game.
What game?
A Dance of Fire and Ice.
Is it new?
Game of Thrones?
No, I
rhythm
don't
game?
think so.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I saw you playing it, and I was like, wait, is he playing some Game of Thrones?
No, it's a rhythm game.
About Game of Thrones.
No,
Yeah.
not about Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. That's weird.
Looks like they fixed that resolution thing.
Did they
Wait,
resolve
the
it?
Dragonflight add-on is missing. Great. Why is
It's
that missing?
That doesn't seem good.
That's what you get for updating bigwigs.
True.
It's in my pastebin, but I'm not like supporting it anymore, Minty.
Actually updated today.
Yeah.
42 versions out of
You have to like click through to one of the pastebins, click on, it's like pastebin.com/AutomaticJak or whatever. And it's still there, but I'm not like keeping it updated. I think I updated it maybe 3 months ago or something like that.
Anyone else
Been a while.
log in and open 8 Great Vaults today?
No!
Okay,
Nerd!
me neither.
Playing the game, huh?
I played the game, I just didn't get the vaults.
Not using
Does
Elf,
anyone know if
no
this is the last
more
week of Cutting
Elf.
Edge?
Using shadow unit frames and Cell and some other like small add-ons and stuff.
Personally,
Yeah.
No.
So it's probably the last week for the mount then.
so assuming yes.
Nightfell, thank you so much for the
Dragonflight
8
anyway,
months.
so-
Yeah, I got the same error, and that add-on doesn't exist, so unlucky. -1 bigwigs.
Yeah, but I can
Joe
download
Burden
Bigwigs
attack.
Countdown M&M. I'm looking for Bigwigs
going in.
Community or whatever. Yeah, but I'm looking anyways. Bigwigs
Alright,
voice
look
packs. Countdown Unreal Tournament. Japanese.
We're just doing the raid raw this week. Who cares?
Pipkin Pippa.
Can I play hard mode? No talent?
Bushu Marine. JP.
Hard mode, no talents.
Yeah, they reset my
I thought you said no talent.
Damn.
That's easy mode.
What the fuck's Italian?
Are you about to say that?
Yo, my fuck does things even without talents. It's kind of nice.
Holy shit.
My add-ons from retail and classic got partially merged here.
Classic's dead, man. Long live retail.
Was it ever alive?
There's more people that play classic than this shit retail game, bro.
Well, there's more people that play Call of Duty too, but like that game's also terrible.
Sure. Well, the goalpost somewhere, man.
Yeah, don't tell Zap that.
Yeah, let's play Apex.
Yeah, let's play PUBG
I'll
with
play.
Zap.
Let's. Anybody else want to play Apex?
What the?
So down.
Sorry, I don't think you heard me. Yo, Jack.
Anybody? Anybody at all? I'll play with you
He's
sometime.
never
Don't
played.
I have you added?
You're never here.
He'll be on for Apex. Alright, wait. If I say we have a 6-hour Apex sesh, you're gonna be there?
Yo, I'd be there. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
All
Be
right.
there for like 1 hour and then be like, I got a work call, so I'm gonna have my headset
Yeah.
on for the next 5.
Oh shit, we got a golden Kappa train.
My headset
Damn,
up.
Bearzuka. Thank you for the prime.
Bagging nonstop.
John, thank you for the 5 gifted. Out of the freaking blue, we get a golden Kappa train?
I don't know
All
what
right.
his rank is, but to Challenger, and he was even.
Welcome into Logain's Crossfade, Frozen, Bellissimo, and Least.
That shit looked busted.
I don't even remember the last time we had one of these. Holy crap.
What the fuck is a PKB druid?
I don't
Is
know.
it
Why
clear?
is
I
he
know,
even
time's
right
flying,
on the dog
Tayan.
shit character?
I bet you it's more true than me.
We're gonna earn the golden Kappas. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody.
I think Sunny will,
Yeah.
There was a patch.
Yeah,
today.
there's a patch today, brother. The pre-patch
No,
came
there
out
wasn't.
finally.
The
What's the
extra free
patch gonna
patch.
do? To just add Euro talents to your talent tree?
I'm guessing it destroyed tanks if I had to guess.
Hero talents unlock it.
It'll get a little better, Brozilla. I'm eager to try it in beta, but beta's been down
They're
all
on the
day,
talent trees now that we can.
They were before.
unfortunately.
Yeah, they were.
But I think it'll be all right.
Right there.
Hey, Camilla, thank you for giving the gift of the
lit
sub
up,
to
yeah,
watching
stolen work.
Critical Salute
Just stuck on these
and
talents.
the
forever.
Bakutu. Shout out to Critical Salute.
Well, you have to just delete all the old ones and make new ones.
Hey,
This is
thank you,
pretty
thank you,
different.
thank you so much.
Well, they did that the first day the pre-patch came out, and they stopped working
GG.
randomly.
I know. I miss Salute.
Scryx, that made
I
me
was just
happy.
guessing.
Gotta go to the Great White North and find him. Someday.
Pavlov's table.
Beta changes usually announced? Anytime, honestly. Like, they could basically make the beta build go live, like, right now, have a build, have info about it. Holy crap! Cubs, they were the 5 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Pated, Strife, Winter Castles, Swen, Lumesi. Give us a big old love, guys. Thank you, man. We're leveling up the hype train, too. 1 slot left for your warband between Priest, Rogue, and DK. I mean, come on, you know what it's gonna be. You know what it's gonna be. That is tough. At least you're gonna be able to have it in your warband last second. Oh yeah, I'm in my M plus talents. Good call, good call.
Yo, why are you hating?
Is it me?
Because I hate bringing
Because
dog
if you
shit
need
characters
to
to
get the
raid.
level, like, go play the game.
Good call, good call.
You gotta get this gear that he's gonna replace with the first quest screen. Like,
Speaking of bringing dog shit characters to
Yeah.
raids, I'm taking my mage to main raid next week and protest for what we did last week in the classic guild.
dude, how is he gonna clear the first quest?
Didn't
hub
pull
without
Smolder
this
on the other
gear?
day with that
Sounds
advantage.
like this is the
Oh,
last raid.
that's heartbreaking.
Probably
Aaron-
no
That
else.
sounds heartbreaking.
He's showing up to the first War Within raid on Mage.
Yeah, surely they don't leave the raid open next week. People like level back to full and then run it back
Yeah.
and then they go get the mount.
I'll give you a mount.
At level 80.
I'm good, but thank you. It's Eric. It's got to be Eric.
On Thursday, so people
What
could
do you mean by that?
people could
Rosa, how do I
max
get
level on
the
Thursday.
pre-patch mount?
The fuck you mean it was me, dude?
You have the
I thought
soundboards.
there was one.
No, I don't.
There's a vendor.
Okay.
Eric, I looked over at my Discord and saw your thing highlight without you saying anything, you little rat.
Yeah, I was trying to talk.
He was chirping.
Oh, you're trying to talk? Okay. What are you trying to say?
Different server. That I got. Mastery 2%.
Can I just buy it?
Yeah, you could buy it.
Fire alarm chirp. No, it's got to be a soundboard. It's got to be a soundboard.
Actually do the event.
I basically like build my character up Neverside.
You were streaming.
I built up my character for M+, and then I just never really bothered to like really heavily optimize my gear for raids because it was just farm content. Hey, Sunny, thank you for the 10 months, the prime, and leveling up, or getting really close to leveling up our golden Kappa train. Thanks, man. Yeah, so like I could have, but I just like, we were basically steamrolling the content anyway, and so I wasn't really worried. I was like, okay, well, doesn't really matter if I min-max or if I don't. No, you're totally fine, right? I was just, my guild is a bit, we've just been chilling. I've not been trying to like sweat it up for parses or speed kills
Squeezing
or
down the league or trying to fill 12.
any of that kind of stuff,
You
you
could also
know?
do it on the weekend, Labor Day.
Wait, working on Labor Day?
Drafting.
play this year if you guys need somebody.
Oh, drafting,
Found
yeah.
Castrix, he's logging on.
Yo, Instabill, thank you for the prime. Thank you for leveling up that hype train to
There's
level
no way
4.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
I just said a double.
I guess it
sale
is,
for
Eurus, yeah.
2
I guess
hours. How
so.
did Misread that.
No double sale.
Yeah. No sale. That's what I
Back when I got your first serious guild, it just started relaxing so much. Yeah, because like there's a good standard for everybody, you know? It's like a nice good standard.
There was no buyers.
Thank
That's what I
you,
read it as.
everybody, for
Same.
building up that golden Kappa train.
off.
Appreciate it. It's true. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes till it ends.
I can sit for Tal.
I can sit.
No, Dux. You got all these talent changes.
I have cheese to eat.
Yeah, do these look good? I just kind of like threw some
You haven't been here the
there.
last 2 weeks.
I have cheese to eat.
And
Is
I
that what you just said?
yeah, well, yeah, I'm not kidding. I was eating cheese and molasses.
God, we believe you.
No, it's a Brazilian thing, and it's red cheese.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. It's grilling cheese. Yeah.
I got an update. My computer or my internet sucks, so I'll see you in 3 hours.
Later.
Oh man.
I'm gonna build a PC really fast.
Wait, can we go back to the Brazilian thing again?
Look, in raid chat, man, that's what it is. It's fucking grilled cheese. It's so good. And you put molasses on it and like chili flakes.
That looks so fucking good.
Retail raid. I know.
Yeah, that looks fucking
This
awesome.
prison goes deep.
God, you guys smell like fucking gonorrhea, dude. I don't even know. It just
What does that smell
Those-
like? What did
those
you
look
mean
like
by
the
that?
wafers. It looks like you toss some wafers on the grill.
Well, that's what they're supposed to look like. But
No,
usually
those look
they
like
have
unseasoned fucking chicken skewers that you like blended and molded into
true.
sticks.
cheese. Man. Fuck you guys.
Can you describe the scent?
Of gonorrhea? Or the cheese?
Let's focus on the cheese. Let's focus on the cheese.
It doesn't really have a scent, man. It's
You describe both.
Describe
salty.
Remind me after this and I'll find it, Dev. I think it's like better exclamation point WA
Big Wig Simers.
or exclamation point UI. It should have the list on my website.
It doesn't. Mine's like 50 update.
Well, that's why it would work.
Yeah, they updated it to start looking for the old
Yeah.
extension.
It's like better character panel, I want to say.
But it still works anyway because they didn't actually switch it over. They just put it in the error message.
We're being terrorized.
I was gonna go over there, and then there was somebody over there, so I just walked backwards. Like, sorry.
Should be.
We've been watching some TFT streams.
Yeah, that's fucking Setsuko over here.
Okay.
Like, who are you even talking to, bud? Like,
Who are you even talking to? It's not safe.
why am I just?
Wow,
The cast went off. I kicked
There's a
one.
dis-
There's
there's a
both
disorient
casts
on
on
this
the
boss.
list.
There's
Yeah,
been
both casts were
fucking
going off.
when.
There's a cast on that boss?
There's a cast
lad,
on this
no, they-
boss since when?
It's like the screen's casting right now. Someone can kick it in there.
Got it.
Where's
Usually, you know, they no one's
Did
actually
they
AoE
add
apparently.
mechanics in pre-patch? Like, what happened?
Where's our damage?
Yeah, if not, I'll figure it out right after this fight.
Well, we didn't last.
Good spread.
Eric doesn't do
I seem to be the only person in this here quadrant.
What do you mean? I'm literally doing pure single target, man. I'll fuck your ass with a cheese stick.
I'm saying you're no longer.
Yo.
Did you say cheese stick or cheese dick?
Wait, there are two things to soak over here. I need an adult. Tiny legs, get over here. Speed.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Does it even do anything? You don't soak it?
It seems
Go
like
around, speedsters. You rat. Clutch, you're fast. Come on. Look at this. Get beat up by a priest.
No, I'm running.
Yeah, you're lounging. You're lollygagging.
I was
You're
gonna go
lollygagging.
soak, and then I realized it was okay. I didn't need to.
Sorry. God.
I need to stop.
You need to focus up.
He's at the thing.
Oh, it's Manway. What's up?
You got me right as I logged on.
It got spicy. It really did.
Oh, yeah.
Really did. All right, let's see that add-on.
I just see I got a message back.
Dev False, thank you for the prime, dude. Oh,
Chicken
thank you for everybody contributing to the golden kappa train.
Sorry.
Better character panel, all one word.
Stop being a TFT streamer.
Nope, I'm gonna keep saying it.
Better character panel. Thank you, guys. In a minute since we had a golden kappa train.
What did they do to primordial wave?
I don't know, but my FPS is pretty tough with how many fucking errors I'm getting.
True.
Yeah, same. Same. We chugging. Thought I was really smart getting rid of LVI, but now all these other side add-ons are dying on me.
LVI was always a cop. LVI was always a cop out, man.
I tried to get rid of LVUI and turned it back on like 10 days later.
Wolf.
You just can't tell me
Can't
it
get
doesn't
rid
look
of
good
it.
though, man.
I'm trying, at least for this first year I will.
Why?
The amount of auxiliary add-ons I needed to replace all the
Are you
challenges
trying to
was
just
worth
go
it. It
full
was the same memory, man?
default?
No. I'm using like shadow unit frames, Cell for raid frames, which is the GOAT. Highly recommend. Cell. Big fan.
Oh, Cell. Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
I might actually try it now that they removed Glimmer.
Yeah, I got.
I might try it as well.
Do it.
Man.
I do it. I got a video guide. I just got a guide out for it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm too lazy to make my own. I'm just gonna copy yours.
It's copy mine. There he is. I have the best. Got you.
Except I'm gonna make it not squares because squares are bad. It's gotta be rectangles.
I logged in and one of the bouquets crashed my game instantly.
Had a golden kappa train, UT. Big old golden kappa train. Yeah, I didn't think we were raiding today, and then they're like, yeah, we're still raiding. So, you know, you guys get to come along. You guys get to come along with me. I mean, we'll see if I am. We'll see if I am, Monk. Hopefully, gamer. Hopefully. I don't really know how to make this dynamic effects look better. It's actually gonna be kind of weird. Because it like shifts, you know? I'll have to ask Lux what he thinks. Make it a little prettier. But it also... The Charm Team Mr. and H-Pal? Man, they're both good options, man. Both good options. U's going down soon. Yeah, I don't think maintenance is going to take too long.
Again.
I anticipate it. Yeah, I didn't see any beta. I even started raid and everything. No beta. Yeah, where's that that hour or half an hour prediction at?
Shut the fuck up, Eric. You're gonna get us nerfed again, man.
Your raid needs like fucking 50 buffs.
They buffed a couple of abilities that were increasing mana regen, yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be anywhere close
Couple
to
of
how
them.
it's strong right now.
Like Liberation or whatever it was called.
Copium.
It's one of the weakest classes in the game even right now.
Copium.
Well,
Its range,
because
so it's better than every melee.
We're not going to have fucking 60% crit expansion.
Nerf range characters.
Time's been rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're gonna play Ellie anyways, Seppi? 'Cause
Yeah, actually, I'm probably top in the meters with my Sky Fury buff if you count that.
True.
I
What
think
about Hunter's
Castrix
Mark?
should be
I have a
topping the meters, man.
What do you mean? We're getting it's for
Asterix does not press the
Asterix.
hunt, so.
What about 5% select?
press it.
Nobody cares about int strikes.
Imagine if we only got the magic buff or debuff if he pressed the hunt.
We would
0% uptime.
Imagine if it was like a debuff on the boss that made him take more damage after he hunts to 0% uptime in the logs.
So does Sky Free work for like hunters now?
Yes.
What the
Yeah,
fuck do you mean that
auto-attack.
no one cares about int? Every single time I int, I get yelled at.
It gives you flat mastery too.
Shut the fuck up, please. Yeah.
If you got yelled at every time you inted, there would be a lot more screaming in Discord. And now it's your job to figure out what that means.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Something.
Don't think
They-
you already might hurt yourself.
Castrix, they lowered the cooldown on Primordial Wave.
Right
Why doesn't
now?
Tal get in for me?
Yeah. It's
So
only
that's
30
again.
Tal get in for
now.
me.
Flash canceled it.
So what the fuck?
Your Talget, you
Is this so necessary? Not for
Yeah,
most
sure
guilds. Not for most guilds.
Like, on
Tal
the
get
full-
your
Flask in the game.
Oh
like,
fuck.
like if you Primwave, Alley Blast, and then Lightning Bolt, like by the time you Alley Blast the second time, Primwave is off cooldown again.
Doesn't it get
Yeah.
reduced in the hero talents as well, or something like that?
I don't know.
Oh no! I think it's the next tier.
The ping's even cranking right now.
It like extends them.
Like if those spears lived longer,
man.
like I was able to like double Primwave all of them.
What
Dude, but I'll
DKs
just
are
say-
doing a lot of damage, you would have guessed.
Ellie's really smooth though. That was nice.
That was you.
Fake trinket.
Yeah, really
I'm gonna show
smooth.
you
Bring it
something
up the
real
rear.
Just
When
trying
are
to
we
see what the
when are we
best
lusting?
balance is
Well,
happening.
First
Oh, I was
intermission.
fucking those
First
spears.
intermission?
Holy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Buffs.
I like that.
Mark and whatever that shaman buff's called.
Good Liquor was stealing my damage on the blistering spears.
It was my
Ellie
single target
looking
rotation.
good,
Me too.
in War Within.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
nerfed it.
Oh.
5, 4,
Did they nerf it?
3,
Yeah.
2,
Still pretty.
Afraid not, Nonagon. I'm afraid not.
Dodge and move to the bait spot. Orbs.
Dunny. Stunny. And Records.
2, 1.
God, I feel like a brick wall now. Plays defensive.
So that cheese is really just clogging you up, huh?
Forcer.
I'm gonna clog you up, Jack.
What did you mean by that?
Eric. Eric.
What do you mean by that?
What? You guys don't
How
clog
mad
up
am
the
I?
voice sometimes?
From fuck to fucking fuck, how mad am I that I didn't get cancelled? Could be
I
worse.
take that as a no from Sunny.
It's kind of
Could be
weird, man.
worse.
Kind of fake friend behavior.
Yeah.
Why would I want to clog him up? He's out on the cheese enough.
That's why I said he already was.
Lost right now.
God, I fucking love cheese, dude.
that a soundboard?
I noticed.
That's surely
Yeah,
not a
that's how
soundboard.
Every time I go to Costco, I get a new type of cheese.
2,
Yeah, he got
1.
artisanal thick cheese last time.
Now, did you know that is a fetish, by the way?
You need
Like,
to stop.
like they legit like.
Raid is canceled.
I didn't believe it, but I watched a video a while ago, and that shit was
Word
crazy,
responding.
dude.
This is a soundboard, right?
That'd be.
Cannot be watching a video about
I mean,
this.
it can be.
What, the smegma fetish?
Scryx
I've been bagels.
and John Wick fan.
Sorry, chat.
You sound jealous.
My guild is
Kind of.
fascinating. This should be studied for eons to come. I'm amazed I didn't get hit
John.
there.
Rackets. And Rudy.
Let's fucking go.
Great gateway.
Thank you.
Best gateway I've ever seen.
Man, whatever happened to Pal World?
Still kicking.
They didn't get like Giga Sued or anything by Nintendo.
What's Power World?
It's where you just get to hang out with friends and have a good time.
Or
Kind of like Raid.
work acquaintances.
I don't have any friends.
It's alright, true.
Clutch.
Howard's killing it still? Yeah, I just haven't like heard about it.
Gag.
I didn't hear anything bad, right? Like Helldivers, people was like, oh my god, fucking Helldivers is dead, and it's, you know.
2, 1.
Gibby.
Just do not blow up these orbs. Or like double. You know what I mean?
Just kite them, just kite them.
Play good.
Don't blow them up.
Play good.
In the boss and give him 5 stacks and stuff.
Let's go.
I don't think it would have killed us.
5 seconds to stubby moment.
Get the balls, get the balls, get the balls.
Balls.
Wait, I have 5 stacks. We should have.
Let's go, boss, 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 boss.
Nice. My raid frame's gone.
I got 6 more seconds.
My loot frame popped up and now it's gone.
My bad, I tried to ninja the Signet brand, so.
It'll take 5 minutes for anyone to get it, so don't worry.
I also ninja'd it.
Good.
Any for leveling.
What are you posting in Raid Chat, Eric? What are these skewers?
Cheese.
You grilled the cheese?
Yeah, I mean, it's that kind of cheese, yeah.
What are these skewers?
I've had that before. The cheese, and then you pour hot honey on it.
Like some halloumi?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you go to like Whole Foods, it's called bread cheese. It's good.
Ah.
I only shop at Erewhon.
Why does that place
Boss is landing,
exist?
fire starting, watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Heads up.
Doesn't everyone have like $40 liters of water?
Yeah,
That's a record
$30
being
bag
alive.
of ice cubes.
So why does that place exist again?
Is it can?
So rich people don't have to see poor people while they're shopping.
True. You to my guys at Blizzard, we're gonna ask for getting two-handed prot work. I'll
We
get
can't
right
touch
on
records,
that.
right?
Baginator. Whiskey.
Going out.
Oh, yeah.
His character was broken last week.
It'll help a bit awaken, but not huge.
fucking
Not
lying.
huge.
Dunny, you can just go. Dunny, you just go with group one.
Okay.
Or attacking the boss. Yeah, guys, I'm rooted. I can't.
Busting a pole?
No.
It's not good, man. Stop asking.
It's the best.
Like
My
no.
horse.
I did the math.
Yes, yeah, me
I
too.
did. God, are you bad at math? That is tough.
If he did the math, we know it's
God, Eric,
we
why do you
know.
have to play the same class as me, man? It's just pathetic.
5,
Yeah, he's
4,
making you look bad, man.
3,
I'll fucking eat your ass
2,
too, dude.
1.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Promise?
Uh-huh.
Now watch.
Every week where I had for this fight just sent a Lua error, so...
Yeah, I'm lagging really bad. This
Just,
is not good.
just turn them
Oh, I'm
off.
not lagging,
Don't
that's-
see them; they don't exist.
Lag is fake.
If you close your eyes, you can't see anything, so therefore you don't have any errors.
Yeah, it's like sound, right?
Just play default UI.
This is group one. Group one.
Oh, yeah,
You're
this is-
third. You're
oh.
third, Sonny.
John Wick fan, dispel one person. Huzzah! We doing that? Me, then John Wick fan. Right?
It's
Maybe?
it's Jack, Ducks, and then Sonny. Oh, I didn't get it right.
All right.
Sorry.
That's what we're doing then. Me, then Ducks.
Roots, immune, watch the fire
Am I getting
beam.
a freedom, or am I dead?
First
John
one
Wick
was
fan got mine.
Oh,
our
you
entire
bought that.
melee club is dead.
Nothing new.
What the fuck?
I think we're just going again. 4 seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Green.
Mirror the master spell.
5, 6, 7.
Fast start?
All I'm gonna
The dispo weak word doesn't work.
You guys
The
are supposed
frac-
to spread
the
over
frac
that
one might not
mechanic,
work.
by the way.
Yeah, I'm just using normal bars, chili.
None of those people
one
would
is
have died if we
useless.
left it on pool, by the way.
They definitely would have.
Okay.
Well, I'm more worried about like the intermission soul cages.
Oh. That one might be more useful.
Got Traveler's log progress for Be Resurrected.
I have to watch this new virtual upload.
Big word.
Minecraft and Trackmania.
Holy shit.
That's
Need every buff in the game now.
Sorry, there was respecking there, brother.
5,
Tagging boss.
4,
Shaman buff.
3, 2,
I need to death strike the
1.
boss to buff him. To buff us.
Missing fortitude.
I should res faster.
Just hit the button again, man.
Yeah, man, that's the right attitude.
Do not ever do that.
Early bird is the worm.
Early one back to Helya's platform gets a 4-second break before the next full timer.
God.
No, not before the pull timer. Before the boss.
Yeah, before the actual pull, sorry.
Can I get a freedom?
Did you get it?
No, he did not. He's good though.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Damage dealers be damaging.
I couldn't. I was dispelled giggly. And I'm slow.
Roots.
Fire in the wake.
Yeah, but that beam's coming right through.
Second. The second one's coming in.
Reaper
That
beam.
is tough.
It's fucking terrible.
We need backup here.
Just can't be the other dog.
Or a resurrect.
Someone back up.
Wait, which one?
On the first page of the add-on, Vinci,
He got it. He has it. He has it.
there's a
I'm
advanced
going
setting.
Love
These
this.
are fake. These
Oh,
ones.
now I gotta wait.
I got fucking pushed out of the mushroom, man.
Alright, well, nobody was getting
Oh,
out. It's
I gotta wait now.
I stood in the green one.
What a player.
Thank you, King.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, but I'm
the
still
first
fucked, though.
page
Yes,
there's
they
an
sure
advanced
are.
option, and there's a layout manager that
yeah,
it
my-
unlocks.
Whirling surge is
Yeah.
now my bars keeps getting reset. Nice.
And I got dismounted.
Nice one, Zach.
Later.
Oh, you grabbed the wrong feather then.
You're just gonna want to stay mounted there, bud.
He had an old feather probably.
Just can't be falling off there.
He was non.
Yeah, he really fell off.
You have to be using your slow fall cloak there so someone
You
can
just
pick
can't
you
be
up
dead
while
there.
flying over there.
Stack, 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 stack tight, please.
Someone will have to do my thing if we get it, but probably won't. We'll get it in the next phase. Just like, I'll call it.
Use backup for us at this point, our kids.
I don't know. Can't trust that guy.
True.
BKB.
There's people behind.
Nope, nope, nope.
Someone needs to free him.
Sack.
It's moving.
Falling Star, watch your HP.
Boss is
And we
facing
have another set
3%.
of
These are gonna be real
seeds.
though. These would be
Have
so
to
real.
soak,
They're
have
real.
to
They're
soak.
real. They're real.
Soak.
Soak and live. Soak and
Yeah,
live.
gonna have a dot after this mass.
Gonna want
Big
it.
damn.
You have to
Damage
want it.
dealer's attack.
Save Nico.
Damage dealer's attack.
I can't target them.
Tab.
You have to want it there to live.
You guys are gonna be late. You're gonna need to use personals and probably Healthstone and Health Pot during this ticking damage once we're landing.
Should we get Zath up just for?
Which demon hunter's getting there first?
Either Zath or me. I do decent damage.
Zath needs to go up though. I think I was gonna.
Okay, yeah, that works. Just there's not gonna be a.
Yo, Dunny, darkness.
Healthstone, Health Pot.
I got AMZ sack.
Caster's darkness. Fog. Do we need like backups for going up?
Not this
No.
round.
If it's the right place, I just have third on the boss for now.
Yeah, I can't get
Yeah,
third back.
damn.
There we go, I got it back.
Only. Never mind.
Get to the edge. Be ready to soak.
Gonna need a lot of soaks.
Symbols
There's no
up.
seeds though.
Lots of soaking. Use movement speed. Soak early and soak often. Soak.
Reaper.
Move back in. Mushroom soon. Dispels.
Neither res like instantly.
Yep, coming up in 2 seconds. We're gonna get Zath.
Sunny, dispel one person.
I'll take it.
John Wick, dispel the next person.
Yeah, just go up now, Zath. Go up.
Yeah.
Feathers. Mass Entangle.
Sunny, you're always second now. John Wick, you're third.
Seeds.
Spread. Soak.
Hell, I can't see
Another
them
set
there,
of
so I'm
roots
just
coming
gonna
up.
I will. You're just
Need
a
big
second.
Zath
burst
and John
here.
Wick can need freedom.
Big AoE burst.
Yeah,
Jack and John
Have
Wick.
a
John Wick out.
motion. There's not gonna be a gateway here. I have to break these and start running.
Or. I sacked John.
You can
Second
commit
bot.
here. Don't go up,
Yep.
just commit.
Committing.
Yeah, where was this pass during Grog?
Woo! Easy game. Good job. Good adjustment.
Kind of forgot about that.
Last raid to make the patch.
Gotta restart
So
my
much cash
game.
right there.
Restart my game real quick.
That's so weird. I didn't do the slam down. Maybe because I wasn't like on a dragon mount.
Oh, I am not on the
Dude,
correct platform.
so
My
weird.
invincible doesn't dismount me when I slam.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what.
I'm on a
Fuck
dragon
is that?
riding mount.
Just land.
Yeah, I
It
just
worked,
landed and like I still had like.
It's
the
weird because you
dragon
can
bar. I'm
you
like,
can
well,
shadow
that's
step
great.
off your mount and it still does the explosion. So it's
No
right.
wonder why
Can
you
I
didn't
get
have
a
to-
Can I get a res on the last platform? I just jumped off.
That's
Pull the boss.
Well, I was
I
on the
gotcha.
first platform. I jumped to get to the third platform. Don't get it twisted.
I'm twisted.
Bud.
Twisty, yeah.
Bud.
Mount Farm, Mount Sales.
I'm relaunching my game right now.
Who on the bench has a working UI?
not me.
Everyone's UI should
Think
be
one's
working,
working.
kinda.
Don't we have 2 coming in?
Yeah.
I guess I'm
Probably
just
the PKB Druid and
Hell, I'm cranking.
Dude, PKB Druid's a
I've already
beast.
heard.
Like that.
My character is pissed.
You are pissed. Head pissed.
You just landed the
Yeah,
DF.
so
Yep,
his
gotta get
his
that
UI is messed
gold.
up, so we can do like PKB and Eric.
It helps Awaken, but it doesn't reinvent the wheel or anything.
Can you
Yeah.
manways Nox or?
Maybe.
You got
You
two
cannot
grips.
you cannot refer to yourself in third person like that. It's just too weird.
We can set a Demon Hunter.
Actually, if you have,
We can set Castrix.
That's crazy.
I was about to say if you have a DK, you can actually.
Does
grip
Castrix
it.
even went in? If you went in for this last raid.
I mean, he's not even good.
I'll sit. I don't give any buff.
Alright, we can go with this. Let's get the fires in.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
19 rolls? Oh my god. Wait, you're getting it soon though, right? You're getting it this week?
I'm just getting them out. Whose buyer is this? Oh, do you need to be in the raid PKB? Is it your buyer?
No. That was the.
Have they traded you?
You're going to be level 80 doing for rack? That's the thing. I'm curious of what they're going to do there. Surely next week they close
Oh,
it,
I see.
right?
Never mind. The buyer's at the top of the sheet. I didn't see. Looks like they haven't paid yet.
Can we reset the boss when you get a second too? Unless it's gonna take longer than 3 minutes.
We might.
I was just testing a macro out.
Alright, quick bio. Let me rip ads. I'll be right back.
Oh, Records is too. Look at that.
Just testing.
Piece of shit.
Testing patch levels. Wait, Windwalker buff for live.
Most activity in guild chat in 2 years.
I think buyer might be Horde.
Does that matter still? I thought they changed.
Yo, Clutch, that's a lot of patch.
I can't.
Talga, when you leveling your PoE?
Yeah, man, about that.
Dude, he showed up last 2 raids 5 minutes late to both of them, so.
I'm still downloading the new PoE patch.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did someone try to invite this buyer?
Nice.
I'm not. He might just not be online.
His name.
I
am
can't see
Alliance.
any text past the macros.
Did they change the Blizzard raid frames to make it look better?
There you go.
Jesus
Lucifer
Christ.
with-
I am not typing that.
Oh, there's no way.
Put that in Discord.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you.
What a fucking name, man.
It's in sales.
Give me assist and I can invite him.
I feel like we should just not
Sorry,
tell
I
that
am
guy.
not the party leader. I can't
Not
invite
accept
him.
that guy's gold.
Suggest it.
That's insane.
This guy must have been in Paris.
I think he's not online, because if he was online,
Yeah.
it would suggest him.
I
It
just
would
got
say
a
you
target
are
as
not
Me-
the party leader.
Can you make a lead so we can invite?
Let me add him on BNet then.
You just invite him and it suggested to me. I just invited him, but.
I got a target as unfriendly. I think we need somebody to use Horde to do it.
Dedicated keybind for Sanctify? No. Well, it's bound to 6.
You're not the party leader.
Down to 6 on my keyboard and stuff.
It says they're already in a group.
Zap literally said that he already accepted someone's request to add him to the group.
No, that's line.
Guys, can somebody make me lead so I can invite this guy?
Yeah.
Can we red Mike Clecia?
This in beta, it
Yeah, I'm about to
needs
start
some more
slinging some
attention.
heinous soundboards.
Yeah.
It
It needs some more attention. Unfortunately.
After hours soundboards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the
two
chair.
fishing.
Yeah. Chair's not up for
Yeah.
talking. He has his back
I'm
turned.
strapping up my fucking turban, dude. Your house is gone.
Oh yeah, I get that. I
Decline
use a lot of
setting in,
control,
or
shift,
someone
alt
messing in.
modifiers, stuff like that. Chili. It helps a ton.
Wait, is he a demon hunter?
Yes.
Have we bought or sold them before?
I'm having a great day, Nick.
I don't think so.
You convinced you to switch over? Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh, you recognize all four
I'm completely
called
guessing,
out
by
of.
the way. There's no way a guy with a name like that is not a demon hunter, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's probably a
Like,
DK.
what?
Could be a DK.
It's probably a boomkin.
The old
Oh, yeah,
monster
sure.
hands.
It's a demon hunter. I'll bet my cut it's a demon hunter.
I'll accept your cut.
Did anyone
Okay.
try to invite him again?
Assist me.
You don't just type it in. It
A year
suggests it.
ago.
I just suggested him.
My God. Matt, thank you for the full year, my dude. What if I said you're a goofy pay? Just kidding, buddy. How you been? Over yesterday, I didn't profile your LVY usage the last couple of weeks. You always could. No, yeah. I don't know.
I did not get a thing this time.
I noticed just like a slight FPS increase without LVY.
Lucifer.
And look at that.
Player frames. This is Cell. CELL. Yeah. I have a pretty picture as well right here, which kind of shows everything. I really am, dude. Like the latest cinematic with the spooters. That got me hyped. Oh, like the player and target frames? That's shadowed unit frames. Yeah. Use cell without the click casting. Grid's currently busted without an update. Yeah, but if you have like mouse over casting and stuff, Skeps, you could. Spotlight doesn't disable the default focus bar. I mean, you could disable it with like shadowed unit frames. I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing the focus bar. You just like move it off to the side, you know? Yeah, that new cinematic was very good. It should have had arachnophobia mode. That would have been great.
Yeah, it'll kick all the level 2
That would have been great.
30s in the kill. Like, nice.
Oh my god, man.
No, that will invite Lucifer, guys.
I mean, it has Lucifer at the end, so it probably does something with them. Right?
All right, I'll use that macro.
Tanks top, healers bottom. That's how we organize the group. But
doesn't it invite every level 2 to 30?
if you go to sell options and you go to layout and you hit the sort by roll and you organize it how you like it, you'll be good to go. Yeah, the mom and daughter one. Yep. How do you click your target? You set up a different keybind. So in my click casting right here, I have Alt left and Alt right as my target and on my menu. Since I'm not frequently doing that, I'm more frequently, casting a flash heal or casting a heal on somebody, right? I just have a less easy to hit keybind, and that's how I do it. Cell doesn't support click. Nope. But I have a section in the guide and everything like that for Cell, which basically shows you how to... That's not the latest video. What the heck? Well, anyway, on the YouTube, there's a Cell video, and it goes over NPC healing, and that explains how to basically heal stuff that's not on your frames. And I'll show you in this boss fight how I do it here, too. Yeah. I know that was like a big concern for people. But basically, it's like the same amount of steps. Instead of clicking on a frame and then clicking on the actual target frame, you mouse over it, you set it to focus, and then you heal the focus frame. Works out pretty well. Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, there's no more Vantis's.
Someone get on.
This your video is great. What do you think it will do compared to the other healers? I think it'll be kind of underrated.
Wait,
Especially
I have
because
like 10 in my
the physical vulnerability doesn't get as much value when there's lots of caster comps. But I think it's still going to be a really good like pug healer. I think it's still going to be just, a fun healer to play, even if it doesn't get like the most glory or whatever. We just heal on the mouse over instead of focusing them, healing on the other. Well, it depends on if you want to have a keybind on your keyboard to heal them versus having it all the same keybinds. Because if I buy my left click to flash heal and I wanted to like heal on a mouse over, then I would need something instead of a left click, right? So I don't think I said anything about vulnerability.
Dispel order is Sunny, Dux, John Wick fan, Jack. That even matters.
It does not.
I put records
They're not
on left.
dispelling anyway.
Oh,
Records
that's
and clutch
weird,
on
John.
intermission.
Okay.
Nobody just
Johnny, you're right. Knockbacks are the same.
It's never been the same for me, so.
Yeah, you're more like a backup. You're like
Okay.
X side backup.
Loser.
Anything.
I changed the title.
Or just backup wherever you feel like. But X side's
Oh.
probably gonna be the more useful one.
I knock him away after you grab.
Yeah.
That's good. We're lusting when
The face swap on the thumbnails? Yeah, we got some good
I
ones.
think so, yep.
So. Is there no game sound for you guys?
Have game sound.
I never have game
It
sound.
it should
so.
never have game sound.
Hmm.
I always play with game sound.
I usually have mine really low.
I thought we were just not going to answer him.
I didn't tell the buyers to jump off.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was like, yeah.
I thought everybody.
Buyers are gaming with us right now.
Not for long.
I mean, Lucifer's a beast.
They're all through the boss, by the way.
Yep, there's
trust
Cry.
Cry.
Cry listened.
Yeah, why
And
didn't-
there's Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer. Oh, he's a beast.
Let
Holy
Cry
shit.
play. Let Cry
Wait, is
play.
he a genius? Oh, I
He's
thought
a
it just wasn't
fucking
showing up.
beast.
Frontals, watch out.
There's no way Corsair died before Lucifer, bro.
PKB moment.
He had every cooldown, by the
Oh.
way.
Fuck you mean, Ka?
Slide.
Move.
Play it back.
Of course, he's
Move.
done talking.
We go
Well,
far.
he's gone nonverbal.
Frontals. Be ready to get to the edge. To the edge.
I'm
Red.
edged.
I get them in. I think we're getting the mythic mechanic.
Frontals.
Yeah, not after. Maybe. Snipers.
Oh,
Snipes.
mythic mechanic.
Did this go away last
Smoke.
time? I can't remember.
Don't remember.
Yes, nice.
I'll go
There's
find
no
Corsair.
gate.
Wait, no, you're up.
Gate.
Buff him.
Gate's fake, just run.
That was on the left side.
Check your sides. Yeah.
Big defense.
Check your sides.
Well,
Might
it
be a bit
gave me
different.
4, so
First orbs.
There's an
Mythic
L2 on the right.
rack.
Fucking frames.
And then mute
Second
it,
orbs.
right?
Second orbs. Just we'll do third probably normal. Immunes are down. Immunes if you have them, otherwise soak normally.
Last set of lines.
Fight. Hold W.
Holy.
We're owning.
your lesson. Oh, right there.
Yep.
No.
Right now.
Thank you.
Careful for the ads behind us. Do not blast them.
They're marked.
Thanks, man.
Good
Thank you.
work.
Thank you.
PKB Druid would never.
This is
Just
mythic.
stay skinny.
Thank you, Ruin.
Yep.
Getting the burning.
Cages soon.
Why?
Break. Kill the burning.
Personal, run to the
Burning.
middle.
You're knocked. That already doesn't work.
And Nox.
That looks good.
My unit frames aren't working for these. Is that?
Yeah,
working for
yeah,
everyone?
yeah. They're not working anymore. That's what I was gonna say.
That's so
Like it
fucking
doesn't tell you
stupid.
which one's burning.
One more soul. One more
It
soul.
doesn't tell me which one to grip, but it doesn't matter, I guess.
Republic log. Yeah, just incarnate on Tichondrius.
Oh
Takes
my
4
god, that's
seconds for a cast to get
so
off,
fucking stupid.
Stay towards the front.
Keep torching. Get away from these ads. Don't blast them. Be careful.
Someone's
Alright,
up.
bless you,
One in
too.
the back.
We got
two in the back.
two in the back. Keep on interrupting those.
Leave it here for a second and pull it away. Check sides.
Finish off these.
Right
Left.
side. Go left.
Shift left.
Left, red sign.
God damn it.
Cages soon.
Does Rudy do anything?
No.
In the next 5 seconds? Okay. And res
Break.
him.
I'm
Yeah,
still
we
still
did not get
sure.
broken. No
Actually,
roar.
it's still soon.
It'll wear off.
Go to
It'll
the
wear
middle.
off.
Personals.
Do stops.
I got grippies. Stop. On left side. Left side.
Someone has to
The
break
trap broke. The trap
counter
broke.
tap.
We're gonna need a lot of ad healing. All the healers gonna be on the events.
Finish the burning. Finish
It's a
Dark
fake, right?
Colossus.
We need kicks out here.
Doing stops.
I just came over here to do stuff.
Kick, kick, kick.
God, that's so
That's a fun-
close. 1%.
Oh.
Yep, we got it. I'm gripping another set of ads.
Watch the
tree,
trees.
Don't blast the tree.
No, I actually can't.
Switching sides here.
We have that evoker ability.
Evoker, yeah.
I mean,
Try to pull small in. Good luck.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, there you go.
might not be. It might be in time.
Guess we'll
That guy
find
might
out.
be.
It's gonna be so close.
He is. He is.
Hey, got it.
Oh, let's go. What a save. I get a spell.
Cope.
Save Christmas.
3 straight dispels I missed.
We're
Double
a
drop
little,
first.
little long. We're to go a little long.
Yeah, we're
drop,
doubling and then.
Oh my god. Time spiral, yeah.
We raise a buyer for DPS.
Breath and Blaze.
No.
Negative.
Dear God, no.
Tornadoes.
Ring.
Blazes after.
Who's got CDs for this? Healers?
I just finished my ramp. It's still going.
Okay. Anybody else using big shit?
Up to the sec.
This is just a
I
double
don't
drop.
have roar for this.
My
I do
ramp's
not have
off.
roar for this.
Sal, do you have fat healing or no? Alright, I'm hitting button.
Non-verbal.
All good, all good.
Verbal. Watch your feet.
People blush.
Stay away from me and the hunters, please.
My Seedway core is not working. Whatever. Selecting it.
Breath and Blazes will be first. Blazes.
Double dropping this next one, course, or no?
Slamming the
Yes,
house.
we will be double dropping.
Tornadoes. Watch the one that's already out there.
Watch out, there's a
I'm
tornado
fan
coming
down.
through right here.
Blazes. Then stack.
Both
Tornado like going over the star.
Just do a different section.
I just dropped
Use
it. I
circle,
dropped it.
circle,
Pick it up.
circle.
Symbols
drop
up,
them both.
use defensives.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
One more blaze, and I think we win.
Just the burden has the seed.
I do.
Just you.
Oh, I'm going into something.
Let's fucking
there.
go.
We did it.
John Wick fan down, no.
My fucking mouse keeps breaking every time we get here, man.
Good job, team.
Yeah, I knew we needed to have CDs for one or the other, and I wasn't sure if I should send mine, so I
Guess
just
that's
ripped it
small if you
early,
did.
hit symbol for the next, had a full light well for that, and we were fine.
Calgut's the only one that needs that chest. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking do that shit so hard.
Oh my god, bronze
I guess I miss
bullion.
him. I think you're right.
Whoa.
Needing on all his gear.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was
man?
Mimic. We got sales to do.
Mission breaking, by the way. For some reason,
There's
my
just
whole
no
UI
way.
got
we're
fucked.
Gotta sell some
Give
mounts,
me
make that
give me
gold.
Signet brand, bro.
Those warband
No,
banks
I'm
don't come
sorry.
cheap.
It's gonna be
Please.
running my bags for next
HPAL run?
Bro.
He did die, to be fair.
Bro.
Here's what he was running.
And you take. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah.
My tab in, my mouse.
Lucifer, curious to say by the light did much.
Lucifer deserves that augury, actually.
True, he does. He's a beast.
Every time to pass on
Not
an
so
item, I have
much.
to tab out. I didn't make it out of Act 6.
Yeah. 10 mil? I'm at like 7 and
Like
change.
20 hours in.
You're level 80 in X6.
7.3.
Is
I
it
think I'm level-
confirmed that
No,
Medic
definitely
will
not,
go away
Chili.
next week?
I don't know. I think Lightweaver's a little bit of a pipe dream. I think Lightweaver's a little bit of a pipe dream. Probably Crafters or something, Night Street. It's like, I don't know, maybe like a niche setup. Oh yeah, I'm just doing Healcast during downtime to benefit from Resonant Words, to benefit from more ad healing. Like, I cast like 19 heals. It's good to do during downtime, give you some more serenities. I was trying to dump in some more healing into the big old hunkin' tree. Yeah. Out of my 3 mil in heal casts, almost a mil went into the tree. Almost a mil went into the baby ads, something like that. Just like mana efficiency's sake, because casting Poe with this build is really expensive. But as long as we have the current tier set bonus, Healing Chorus is really strong. Once we lose that tier set bonus going into the next expansion, you go back to Prayer Circle. So, set to your location, you could drag it wherever you want. There's a little option right here where you can drag it around. And then whenever you're happy with it and you want to lock it, you just go to the general section and lock the frames wherever you want it. And then it'll always stay right there.
Cataclysm terrible.
Isn't there an
So-
extra week now before the raid even
Yes.
releases?
It's
the
like a
news one?
month. There's like a month before anything happens.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, you probably could play it. I just don't think it's going to be as good as just casting lots of Prayer of Healing and Sanctifies and stuff. I think what you're really going to be looking at is like maybe Oracle Answered Prayers type setup where you're trying to just keep on blasting big Sanctify heals. kind of thing. Because, I mean, what is it? Baseline healing, you're still getting almost triple output out of casting a Sanctify as opposed to a Serenity, you know? It's like Lightweaver's going to do good healing for sure. But I think it's just so much better to focus on building up more Sanctifies. And if you do the tier set bonus, which is giving you more Serendipity, which is cooldown reduction, you play Oracle maybe, or Archon, whichever. But you're still playing with like an Answered Prayers, Epiphany kind of setup. So you're really trying to game for Prayer of Mending resets, more Prayer of Mendings, more Apotheosis procs, set yourself up with Prayer Circle, cast a whole bunch of Prayer of Healings for reduced cost and faster during the Apotheosis window, get you more Sanctifies, big heals. So there's a section in my guides on Cell, which shows you how to NPC healing. There's a whole chapter dedicated to it. So same to you, Santador. Yep. There's a section in the guide. I just posted it today, going over, or maybe it was yesterday, whenever I posted it, which goes over NPC healing. So basically, I just like mouse over, set a focus, and then I heal that focus frame. Makes it really easy.
And still be 80.
It's the 22nd.
Usually they break them, right?
They don't even have heroic dungeons. It's only normal dungeons.
Yeah, nice and easy. And yeah, today's been a long stream day. Very, very long stream day. But it's been a good one. A lot of H Valley's power does come from hero talents, that's for sure. Keybinds and Cell. CD recovery time, do you think you get for each Apotheosis proc? How long does it last? 8 seconds. What is 20% off of a podcast? $1.5, probably close to 1.8. You could probably put like 5 casts of Poe or something like that pretty reliably into an Answered Prayers, which is going to give you, what, 10 seconds times 300%? So 30 seconds, give or take. And you could also get additional hits out of your set bonus, which is 30% value. So you're getting that for a third of the value, which would be another 10 seconds. You could potentially be getting in between 30 and 40 seconds of Sanctify CD reduction per proc of Apotheosis. So every 2 casts, you get a Sanctify. So you could absolutely fit 4 Prayer of Healing casts with Prayer Circle into an 8-second window, especially if you prepare it. So yeah, that's the thing. Is like maybe the 4-set procs for you, but even if it doesn't, every 2 casts gives you a Holy Word Sanctify. That's really nuts. Yep. Basically, you like po sanct as soon as you can, and then try to get another 2 casts off or something like that. Whatever. Well, you could do more as well, as long as you don't overcap. As long as you don't overcap 2 stacks. Yeah, but that's where like Archon is really in your face in how much healing it does, but Oracle's a little sneakier, since you can use Insight's cooldown reduction to spam 3 extra Prayer of Mending casts every 2 minutes. And then you're getting, obviously, like 7 stacks, if not more. And then you have things like Say Your Prayers that are elongating it, right? So you could get like, I don't know, 10 or 11 stacks of Prayer of Mending, give or take, out of each cast. That's 10 or 11 extra hits times 3. You have 30-something hits. That's, more than half. Or sorry, no, it's a third of Answered Prayers. No, it is half, because it's 50 times when you have 2 points in Answered Prayers. Yeah. I was like, why does it say 100? Yeah, so it's over half of a Apotheosis proc that you get out of it every single time. Yeah. It is pretty good. That's the thing. I think Oracle's going to be a lot of work. I'm really excited to try it. I'm definitely recommending Archon for people to get started. But like, I think there's a lot of room for Holy Priest to actually have like more skill cap and more challenge to really maximize this output. Like you could definitely do like a, AFK Brain, Light of the Naru, Light Well. You basically would switch off Resonant Words when you're not using like Healing Chorus. Whole long story, tier set stuff, basically. But you go Light of the Naru instead of Resonant Words with Light Well, Voice of Harmony, and you just, Brain AFK, auto heal. Archon has lots of halos. Yeah. Oracle gives you 3 different abilities, and it cycles on a 1 minute or a 45-second timer, basically. But I like the 1 minute cooldown because it makes the cooldown stronger. Yeah, basically, I'm in the process of writing those guides, and we got some cool stuff coming. Very cool stuff coming. Anywho, I am gonna head off for the night. Me hungry. Second dinner time, or first dinner, whichever. But I'm off. YouTube guide we have for Cell. We also have more videos coming for the Should You Play series of all of the healers. We're kind of going one by one with each of the healers and deep diving into all the things you need to know. So I already have a video doing that as well, Sonny. Yeah, check the YouTube right now. I have an entire section right here for Should You Play Resto Shaman. And it goes over the basics of how it plays, also some predictions for how really I think that the spec is going to perform next expansion. So it's got many chapters. Yeah. I got one for Shaman, got one for Monk, got another one coming for Prez soon, and we're going to keep on going through all the healers. Yeah. Sub to the YouTube, lots of content coming. So many things. Oh my god, so many things we got to work on. But it'll be great. Yeah. So be sure to sub to that if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully the servers will also be back. Hopefully. Anyway, huge thank you for all the love today, guys. Big thank you for all the Prime subs, all the gifted subs. You guys are insane, and you're the reason I'm able to do what I do. So thank you so much for that. Beta, not up yet. Not up yet. So probably tomorrow. Anytime, Shilly. Yeah, hit me up on Discord as well if you guys got questions. We got an awesome community there, too. Awesome community there, too. Have a lovely night, my friends. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to hopefully be seeing how all this classes are feeling post changes. Later, dudes. Whoop.